Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders, and welcome in, everybody else. Hello, hello. How was Elden Ring? Lovely. How was it? How was it? And thank you so much for the follow. I forgot. Looks like you forgot to follow last time. That's okay. You're just living by your name. I forgot. It's canonical. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you so much for the follow, Jiangsu. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. You're still trying to feed the final boss of Elden Ring. How's it going so far? Thank you for the water. How is it going so far? I feel like you can do it. I believe in you. I need to get back to Elden Ring at some point. I think I was doing okay at it. Painful, but it's going. I'm glad to hear that. Not that it's painful. I'm not glad to hear that it's painful, but I'm glad to hear that it's going. You're making progress, and that's what matters. You're not good at it. Me neither. I'm not too good at it, which is why I'm scared to get back into it. I think I streamed it like once, and then after that, I'm like scared to stream it again because I'm like, oh god, what if I suck? Oh, Honkai Star, I haven't seen this game for a while. Yes, it's so good. Oh my god, it is so good. And thank you for the follow, SJ. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. The girl coming in, ZZZ's Vivian, and quite literally, she's a huge Python simp. Ooh. I think I've seen her design. She's very, very pretty. Also, thank you for checking in, everyone. And welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I am a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I play a lot of gachas like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Infinity Nikki, but also other types of games as well if I am feeling so up to it. I also sing. I post covers on YouTube. I posted my first ever originally written song. If you want to give the covers a listen, there's my YouTube. If you want to give my original song a listen on streaming platforms, there's my original song. And thank you so incredibly much for sharing your community with me, Kana. I appreciate it. If any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself after stream, please definitely feel free to do so. But if you like to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk, a chat, a vibe, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Currently, we're playing some Honkai Star Rail. And thank you for checking in, everyone. Let me see who checked in with the delicious strawberries. Let me see. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me... Oh, wait, I ran out. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use like one fuel and I'll do it one more time. Is this MOC? No, this is not MOC. This is just like regular Calyx domain thing. I'm trying to get trace materials for Remembrance Trailblazer at the moment because I'm trying to build her for my Cassie team at the moment. And thank you for checking in. Every Dream, Annie, Death, Amai, Rock, Kefler, Luigi, Dusk, S-Lord, Shaylor, Doom, Apprentice, Pato, Berserk, Blazin, as well as Kana, Jiangsu, Mars, Trial, Chaos, Beth. Hi! Is Fox Dude worth in my experience? Yes. Yes, it is. It is. I mean, wait, it? No, he's not it. He is definitely worth it. Because he's really good with Acheron. Like, he makes my Acheron do so much damage. This is not my Acheron though. This is somebody's E6 Acheron. But my Acheron still does a lot of damage with him, I feel like. A lot more damage than she'd do without him for sure. Hi, hello, welcome and hope you're doing well. Please don't say I want to see foul mouth strawberry cat. Maybe once my Acheron, I mean not Acheron, once my Castor's team is fully built, I'll go back to MOC. Because right now I'm struggling in it, unfortunately. Is that a biased opinion because I love Foxmen? Yes, but also no. It is biased, but it's also factual because he's like really, really good with Acheron. But I also love Foxmen, so yeah, it is a little bit biased. All right. Ooh, I got 2 purples. Okay, let me go back and let me see what I can upgrade. Actually, let me get my daily stuff. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. If you have Acheron, he's 110% worth it, but if not, then he's a luxury mostly. Yeah, if you don't have Acheron, then he's like, eh. But if you do have Acheron, then he's like, whoa. So definitely recommend if you have Acheron. And where is Trailblazer? There's Trailblazer. Okay, so I'm going to get this. You can't do the last 2 MOC levels. I can't do the final MOC level. I could do the first, like, 10, 11, 12. I mean, shit, wait, no. I could do 9, 10, 11, sorry. But I can't do 12. 12 is where I struggle. And, I'll do this one. And then synthesize. Thank you for checking in, Hobo. Enjoy your job. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Yeah, 10, 11, and 12. Yeah, definitely 10, 11, 12. And, oh, this requires the purples. I mean, I'm gonna get them anyway, so I might as well. You can clear 12, but only with 2 stars. That's what I did. Yeah, I cleared 12, but only with 2 stars. I can't get the 3rd star. So maybe once I actually have my Castorized team built, then I can try it again. And thank you for checking in, G. Enjoy your job. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Floor 13 is hard. Floor 13 is non-existent. You got invited to a snowboard event with thousands of people tomorrow. I think your anxiety's going to keep you from that. But besides that, you're doing amazing. That is okay. That is all right. I got invited to a wedding recently, but I can't go to the wedding because there's gonna be like a shit ton of people there, and my social anxiety would be skyrocketing through the roof. So I had to turn down the wedding invitation from my cousin because I was like, I can't do that. I couldn't do that. I'm sorry, but that's okay. I'll see the pictures and stuff. And ooh, okay, so those are. I didn't even wait. Did I want to make that level 3? I'll make it level 4. Yeah, I'll make it level 4. What is the priority? Okay, all of those are upgrade as needed. Wait, so do those not really matter? Ooh. Wait, hold on. I might... Hold on. I'm gonna look something up. That is Remembrance Trailblazer build. Enjoy your chimpkin, Hobo. Should do memo? Yeah, I'm thinking so. I just want to look into it a little bit. Okay, so combat traces. Basic attack and skill is fine. I don't really need to upgrade those. You find it funny how many Akron players refuse to pull Joucho, though like JY means spend gobbling supports after supports just to make him shine. Doesn't matter how they look what the kid is, but pulling one pink fox is too much. Well, I mean, I pulled him because I know that he's really good with Akron, but also just because he's handsome and I love him. And thank you for checking in, Magu. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. And let me see. Okay, so definitely all of the memo sprite stuff I want to upgrade, as well as probably ultimate and talent. So I'll focus on those. What do these take? Oh, wait. Oh, I need to, okay. I'll focus on that after I upgrade these ones. I'll probably get these, like, almost maxed out. Or, like, close to maxed out, at least. So, okay, that's ultimate, skill, talent. So I want to focus on ultimate and talent. So where's the skill? The skill I don't really need to focus on. Probably not too much. You do want Joucho, but a Noxa sob? Oh. Yeah, it'd be rough. If you're playing using pen with Castorized, you want everything max to give the most HP recovery for Dragon. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, probably not basic attack. Basic attack doesn't matter. But... Maybe the skill then. Oh, yeah. Except basic... Okay. I'll level the skill last, I feel like. Let me see. Okay, let me level this. I'll use up the green materials first. Bum. Green material. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Yunko. Enjoy your lurks. Linksha seems to work good with Acheron. Yes, although I use adventuring personally with Acheron, just because like Acheron doesn't really benefit from the break damage and stuff, but she's still viable. She's definitely still viable. Oh, okay, those are blue. I need one blue for each of those. So probably... Oh, you don't have Aventurine? Oh, okay, Lynch is probably the next best thing then. But I definitely recommend getting Aventurine whenever he has another banner, because he's really good. Really, really, really good. Okay, and let me... I'm going to do this. Those are both blues. So I'm going to get these leveled up. Thank you for checking in, Soup. Enjoy your straw. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh, and those turn into perps. Those turn into purples. Think of it as a self-care package. Oh, I sure know it, Vax. I sure know it for sure, Zeus. Thank you for checking in, Oof. Enjoy your strawberry. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. And let me level up this. Let me level up this. You knew once you saw his kit that Jocho would be great for Akron, but something about your first impression of him didn't work for you? Oh no, really? Aw, I love him though. But I'm biased. But I really love him. I cried when I thought that he died. I cried so much. I was so sad. It was really, really sad. Okay, let me see. These are still blue. Those are purple, so I'll use the blue first. Probably... talent or ultimate? Hold on. Talent or ultimate? Probably talent. Okay, now I need to make more of the blues. How many can I make? Ooh, I can make 11. Alright. And that takes the purples. I love him despite the fact he almost died in the story. No, I love him because of the fact he almost died in the story. It gave him more sympathy. It made me feel more connected to him because he almost died. And, you know, you don't realize that you love something until you almost lose it. So that made me love him even more. And let me see. Okay, these still take blues. I will do Happy Baba. Baba. Nice and nice. These still are taking blues? God damn. Okay, talent. Yes. Okay. And then they're gonna start taking purples. Okay, okay. I'm making good progress with the traces, I feel like. I'm pretty satisfied with how they're going. Let me see. I still need to grind the relic domains though after the traces are done. Oh my god, I still need to level the light cone! I forgot I need to level this stupid ass light cone. Can I... No, I'm too broke. Aw, man. Oh, they're even sold out, actually. Aw, damn it. Okay, so I need to grind the domain and actually use it on the light cone instead of the... instead of the traces. Oh, I feel so silly. Should you E6 S5 Fushuan by hoping to lose 50/50s? I mean, yeah, maybe. Just pull for characters and pray that you lose. You like the new trace upgrade, GUI, auto-synthesize stuff? Yeah, it's so helpful. I really like it. It's super, super helpful. Also, thank you for checking in, Mata. Enjoy your stream. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And I got a message from Finan. Hey, buddy, you there? Depends. Good news or bad? It depends. Good news or bad? Ha 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 ha. No worries. It's nothing bad. At least I think so. With all that's gone down recently, I thought we could talk. The failed trial, the Grove, my day, and the Kremnoans and seeing Tribby's memories, all of it. Good thing we crushed them all. That's nothing. We three can crush it. And Don Hung too. And I guess him too. Absolutely. But promise me that you won't laugh at this. Honestly, even though we made it through everything, seeing Tribby's memories just left me with more questions. That person alone will witness the miracle. Doesn't sound like a good ending, does it? Why did everyone choose to become demigods even after knowing the praise? For power and status. Imagine. For the sake of Euphorius' future. I feel like that's the actual answer. To save the world using demigod powers, of course. I'm just taking a guess here. The powers you gain as demigods are tiny compared to the cost after all. Exactly. I should have asked My Day about his reasons before he left, but now he's taken all the glory and all the cool spotlights. You have to rely on yourself. Don't worry, just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Show what you're capable of without relying on others. You've got a point. Well, I think I feel a bit better about all this now. I've learned a lot from this conversation. I'll go over what we said in my own time. Thanks, buddy. We're Euphorius' only hope. Oh wait, there's Don Hung too. All three of us. You keep forgetting about Don Hung. God damn. I said hi, Mata. Hello, hello. Oh, we have a new story. Yes. Enter. Let's see what new chapter we got. Oh, we have 3 new chapters, actually. Let's do Tribios's first. Confirm. New chapter. Oh, 2 new chapters. Okay. Chapter 3, Long Separation. Thank you for checking in, Pixie. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, hello, hello. You shall part with your friends, with your enemies, with others, and with yourself. Tribios, you have already swallowed the fruit of fate. From now on, you shall be as a school of birds without feet, flying toward tomorrow without a moment of repose. Thank you for the heart patch. Hi, Lily. How's it going? You almost said hi, Pixie. Hello, self. How are you doing, self? I'm doing good, though. I hope that you are doing well. The Chrysos War's clamor rises and falls, and when the children reunite, only 3 of them remain.
We have heard of a Chrysos heir,
The lively child says. That person tears open the barricade of the black tide, aims at the sky, wanting to contain the core flame in a sheath. You stepped away and you don't have a raid message. Oh no! It's okay, Meister. That is alright. I always forget my raid messages, to be honest, so you are not alone. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
There will always be warriors like me, who believe in and are willing to protect the tomorrow they prophesize.
Ooh, and thank you for the follow, Meister. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. But the crusading Chrysos heir never returns. The greedy ones then lift the crown with sharp blades, and by power's lethality, they are one by one slain.
we
Ooh.
remember a group of bards.
The taciturn child says. The bards compose songs for the children's prophecy, and along the corpus of the pillar of stone lay their footprints upon which ballads are carved.
Though we lack the might of swords and shields, we can take you to walk every part of this world.
Till many years later, when the bards all return to their subterranean eternal rest, the children sing the long, long songs, and alone they bear memories of humanity.
We miss us.
The exuberant child says. When they left their home, the passages blew the girl apart into countless turbulent bubbles, carried to all corners of the world on the winds of
We
destiny.
will run towards the world's agony.
The children cheer each other up. As the years pass and the sun and moon rise and fall, the children often hear sounds of their friends shattering. Oh! Farewell, farewell, farewell. The children who still walk the earth silently hide their wrenching sobs. Ooh. Upon the hills of Akama once grew golden figs as far as the eye could see. The remaining children link their hands and decide to make this beautiful city the beginning of yet another journey. The children pull on the hem of the maiden's dress.
Please, listen to the prophecy we bring.
The maiden pulls on her silken threads, weaving in her heart the children's past into strings.
Chase the cool flames with me. I promise that.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit. The hot blood of the... Why? I didn't get to read it! Come on! Aw, man. Okay, wait. Hold on. Ah! Go back. Done. Was it this? Are these the chapter? Yeah, this is the chapter, okay. It always skips the very end for some reason. Okay, chapter 3, last page. Bloop, 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 bloop. The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain. Got it. Okay. Chapter 4. The gentle mother silently dreams and brings to her child a scent from the west wind's shore. Then she quietly departs, and the only words her child hears is a prophecy of forlorn melancholy. The slumber of titans, the fragmented lullaby, the roar of the guards, all merge into a torrential black tide that carries the first demigod from the past to the future. And that was the beginning of this long dream. In this tiny room, she forged 20 years of her memories with time. Sometimes the child does not understand. The gates of worlds outside the window are so numerous, yet why can we not step within? And if one cannot leave the tower, what need is there to gaze into the distance via tomes? The mother smiles and does not answer, only using bedtime stories to once again gild another golden sheen of destiny, to the euphorious of the child's dreams. Why is the Ultimo still in your quick bar on mobile? I think it's a glitch, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why it hasn't been fixed yet, but I think for the most part it has. Hi, Seth, welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Alas, the golden light of destiny cannot illuminate the shadows of power and greed. All it takes to rob the child of her only kin is a letter of dark conspiracy. Oh. The culprit thought the murder had no flaws, but was unaware that the lamb willingly stepped into the passage's dead end. Before the priest met her demise, the only thing her eyes contained was spite. Yet she leaves her final warmth and hope embroidered into those dolls, leaving them behind for her innocent love. This seems pretty important. Huh. All it takes to rob the child of her only kin is a letter of dark conspiracy. Okay, so this is about how the... Yeah. This is about how, like, the higher-ups are planning Tribios' mom's murder and stuff. The lamb willingly stepped into the passage's dead end. The only thing her eyes contained was spite. Yet she left the dolls for Tribios. Okay. Loneliness stakes nightmares into the child's sleep, and the child hugs those dolls tight.
At the very least, we will never leave each other, right?
Thank you for checking in, sir. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Happy Easter weekend. Wait, what day is Easter on? Happy Easter, though. I don't remember which day it's on. Ornyx softly sighs and carefully lifts the curtain of time, presenting a crystal given in libation to the brave before the doll holding a blade. The Titan loves this child born into sorrow, but has no power to erase impeding tragedy in the morrow. Only can they dispel the evening wind of the palace, giving the child solace and sweet dreams. Interesting. It's on 4/20. Wait, it's on Sunday? Wait, Sunday 4/20? Oh my god, it is. Easter's on 4/20. That's crazy. You're not joking, Easter's gonna be lit? That's wild. What a day to be on. Turn back, chosen one. The Titan's fading proclamation cannot pull back the string of the girl's destiny.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
I thank you for checking in, Iori. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. In the holy city adorned with falling flowers, the children recall prophecy beside their friend that has passed away. But the girl had already passed through thousands of crossroads and continues to sail toward tomorrow. Oh, for that bright spot beyond is the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in the spring. Nice-oo! Saga composed. Nice-oo. And now we can write another story. Let's do Aglaya's. Yeah, let's do Aglaya's. Confirm. Alright, chapter 3, Curtain of Swords and Weave. A solo lyre sound flows along the streets.
Oh, my lover, why does your mood change faster than the clouds above?
The audience's face is covered in sorrow.
Oh, how I wish she has clear eyes that are quick to anger and laughter, and dimples that crease in smiles and frowns.
For the maiden he longs for has a body of alabaster and fingers carved by scalpels. Into her runs blood of gold and a heart woven from threads. She has neither eyes nor dimples, lacking even a face, for she is Aglaya's garment maker, merely a demigod serf. The gilded dressmaster, the executive of romance, how resplendent would her mansion be above the radiant dawning clouds. Nervously, the visitor opens the doors, like parting curtains at a theater. The one with golden thread in hand is revealed, standing betwixt figures of stone.
Lady Aglaya, I am Apollos' retainer, here for an outfit to take to my master.
He casts sideways glances as he bows, for the garment maker he adores is flanking her mistress, silent as a leaf accompanying a flower. Slender hands sculpted of ivory pull up the dress's train, as if with one breath alone the maiden will be revived.
The creation of love and beauty indeed.
As the visitor thinks thus, his thoughts prickle the golden threads in the
If
room.
you wish to embrace such fantasies,
She declares thus on the other end of the golden thread.
you must beware of the scissors that can pierce through the chest.
Oh, oh no. In the ancient theater, there are thousands of plays, millions of shows, where even the god of romance was once an actor. The weaver below the stage savors the show for inspiration. The ostracized poet finally returned home, the adoring lover separated by misfortune, the hero betrayed fires his deadly arrow into the traitor's heart. The thread known as romance is knit by all beings, by all love and hatred, beauty and sin, memories and prophecies. All that occurs are clothing indeed. Thank you for checking in, Myro and Fen. Enjoy your straws. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Look, the despondent servant buried his love. The dressmaster plucks it up, and into the garment maker's dress she weaves. The elegant garment makers once had beautiful faces, some as knights with swords, some as impassive priests, and put on pantomime after pantomime in the golden thread's light. Till the stage shook in the storm, and the black tide tainted the dancers' skirts. She wiped clean their visages and instilled armaments instead of silk.
Use the needle and thread as your sword.
She requests the servants who cannot answer. The garment makers are elegant still. They turn bloody and stained slaughter into lethal rondos. It never lets me finish. It never lets me finish. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. That is Weaver of Gold, Chapter 3. Okay, what did that final page say? Boop, 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 boop. The garment makers are elegant still. They turn bloody and stained slaughter into lethe rondos. For only then can they still dress in new gowns. Only then can romance survive into the morrow. How picturesque. Alright. And now, my day. My day story. Confirm. What chapter we get in? Chapter 3? The day the lion went on campaign. Alright. None may approach that battlefield, the lone army of Kremnos, an obstacle on the flame chase journey. He ordered his troops to stand aside. That was the first meeting between hero and prince. The two men fought for 10 nights unceasingly, till the combat drew to its end. Neither was able to score a single victory, and conceded not a single defeat. Oh, I think this is, like a battle between Finan and Maide, I'm assuming? None know why this man's fate is always overshadowed by a single number decreed. Just like how none can ascertain how the flame-chasing heroes convinced this man. It was not mutual appreciation, nay, for in his memory 7 sentences were all his mother to him ever spake. Yet somehow that leader who weaves the golden threads recounted one of the 7 with ease. There is no right or wrong in the man's heart.
The lion has its own historian, and the history of the hunt should not be held by the hunter alone.
And thus he speaks little. Others once guessed he regards the holy city as his home, for he seeks a land to belong. Udda, udda. Hello, daddy. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. As the king to his people, it is the first gift to them he brings. But as per the rule with gifts, once given away, the gifter will never repossess this thing. The journey is long, yet none ever dares to anger the man. Not because of his unrestrained manners, but because every meal the heroes partook were all cooked by his peerless skill. One sight serves falsehoods in the woods. He has relied on scent since young to distinguish guests and obtain gains. Yet there are always exceptions. The man's archenemy often puzzled why their food always borderline nauseating. Thank you for the head patch. He still recalls the day he entered the holy city. One who worships strife is bound to have rumors rife.
Even insects consume each other, and he's no less than the Mad King's kin.
It matters little, for the man always considered himself an enemy to the world. He paves the road so that one day his peers would match his anger within. Yet until the prophecy turned true, none of the holy city he ever did ruin. It actually let me read the end that time. Nacho! Complete. Awesome. The Flame Chaser's path has been lit. Beautiful. The favorite child of fate tried to forsake fate. Does a fragrant land truly exist at the end of the west wind? The three children link hands and disappear in the thousand store, leaving only echoes that grow ever faint. There's no need for fate to respond. And then I think there was his. Inflame the path ahead with fire, and this road home shall be paved in blood. And then I think that was yours. The weaver lays down her head in dreams, and in that dream she spies a gold even more bright. Nice-oo! And I think we got some rewards for doing all of those too.
All these stories are really, really old, but I haven't had enough of them yet. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to ask an important question. Lilia, how old are you?
I am a newborn, as old as the world, or I forgot, it doesn't matter. I am as old as the world. I'm old.
You're teasing me again. So will Lilia grow old and gray and become an old granny? Now I'm curious. I want to see.
I mean, technically we already are gray. We have gray hair.
But I'm so happy that the moment I stepped into this world, I met you, Lilia. This way, every moment of my life will be recorded by you, Lilia. If you ever write a book about me, it'll be a thick one.
That's what she said. Thank you for checking in, Upsilon. Enjoy your stroll. Hope we're doing well. Hello. What is there for us to talk about if I already know everything? But my past is a crushing weight shrouded in darkness.
That kind of line won't fool me, Lilia. Just looking into your eyes for a second is enough to tell. You're a very simple person.
I am. Maybe I'm not. Also, ooh, claim. Nice-oo. And I cannot claim those things, but that's okay. Nice-oo. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, actually, speaking of claiming things, hold on. Title bounty. I can probably make some offerings to it. Teleport. Oh, you're getting dinner. You got steak and egg fried rice. Nice-oo. I hope you enjoy. Enjoy your din-din. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. My dear, did you bring me ambrosia? Hurry. Listen to the voice of Constellation. Oh, it got updated. Lance of Fury Nikador. New. Huh. The core flame of strife has been returned. Ooh. Interesting. Anything else updated? I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. Activate Constellation 7 out of 12. Holy crap. So we're only missing 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're only missing 5 more then. Ambrosia. Alright. Libation. Ba-boom. Level 30. Oh my god, we got a ton of stuff. Nice. Hi, Ryan. Welcome in. What's up? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. We did get a free standard pull. Ooh, how many standard pulls do we have, actually? I know 5-star incoming, imagine. We have enough to do one. Also, holy crap. I have 9,000 Stellar Jade. Sorry, almost 10,000. 9.9 thousand Stellar Jade. As well as 15,000 honorary shirts. So I have about, math. 10 plus 15. I have like 25,000 Stellar Jade, I think. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. That's not a 5-star. Yeah, 25k. Yeah, 25k Stellar Jade. That's not a 5-star. Thank you for the follow, Ren. Welcome in, Upper 2 and well, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Actually, I only need 2 more standard pulls. Ooh, Poised to Bloom. I only need 2 more standard pulls to do another 10 pull, I think. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Was it only that? It was literally... Okay. Very mid pull, but that's alright. Okay. And let me see. Title Bounty has new content. Wait, it does? Does it actually? Enter Title Bounty. I don't think it has new content. Wait, what do you mean? Is that a glitch? Title Bounty has new content. Level cap increased. Well, I already leveled it. Oh, please continue the Trailblaze mission to raise the max offering level. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. How close are you to the free 300 bonus? Oh, let me check. I'm not sure. You're doing good, just woke up. Thank you again for accepting me, Honkai Star Wars friends. You're Orin, by the way. Of course, no problem. I hope you slept well. And let me see. I think it's view details. Alright, no. It's bonus rewards. Oh shit. I'm actually really close. I'm at 266 out of 300, so I have like 36, 70, 34? I think like I'm 34 pulls away or something from getting the 3 standard 5-star, I'm pretty sure. If my math is correct. If my math is right. Hi, Looney! Hello! Welcome and hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stroll. Hello. And let me see. Let me go back. Yes. Okay. I'm going to go back here because there is a quest. Who would I pick? I don't know. I actually don't know who I'm gonna end up picking. That's a good question. I have no clue. I'll figure it out whenever I get to it. The math is mathing. Yeah, the math is definitely mathing. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, let me see. I think the quest is up here. Dun. Hello, Priest Monta. You're late, Acolyte. Quickly, take your position. Several lost item requests are still waiting to be traced. Alright, I'll just start working. Wait, I've never seen you in the Sanctum before. The temple is well guarded. How did you manage to get in? Or perhaps it's a sign of permission granted by Janus. Tell me, do you know anything about the mechanism on this wall? Played that game twice before. The containment mechanism didn't stop you, and you even call the intricate extrapolating process a game. Perhaps you're exactly the person I've been looking for. This device is called Janus's Maze, a divination tool of the Gate of Infinity. It can trace the location of anything. There's a backlog of requests this month, and the acolyte meant to handle them is nowhere to be found. And now you appear. Got it, I'm on it. That's some quick understanding. No questions asked. I'll do it. And thank you for checking in, Earthbound. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. You have trouble picking a starter in Pokemon? You don't know how you choose out of all of them? Same. I remember I played Pokemon like once when I was very, very younger. And I had trouble picking too because I was like, they're all so cute. How do I choose? You picked Himika because you didn't have her and then got an Eidolon for her on your next 50-50? Ooh, interesting. I think I have like all of the standards that are good. I mean, I don't have... Do I have Clara? No, I think I do have Clara. I think I'm just missing Yanqing, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if I want to get him. I'm not really sure. What did you miss? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, excuse me. That's some quick understanding. Don't you think this is the arrangement of the Fate Titans? Don't worry, you'll be well compensated. Now let's give it a try. Stand in front of the maze. I'll use a simple question as an example to get you familiar. Oh, Gate of Infinity, please guide us. Where's the cookie I saved yesterday? The maze groans deeply. The maze has been revealed. I'll leave it to you. I'll find your missing cookie, friend. Alright, let's do it. I love this puzzle, actually, so I'm excited. You have a tendency to pick fire types because their max evolutions are usually the cooler ones to you. Ah, I see. Like Charizard, Typhlosion, Blaziken. I think my favorite are the Eevee evolutions because they're just really cute and I like cute things. The pick Yanqing? I could, but I mean, if I'm just doing collector's purposes, then maybe. If I'm just caring about collecting. Alright. So we gotta... Ooh! Oh, there we go. Easy. Also, I'm gonna drink some water. My throat's hurting a bit for some reason. Treasure! Ooh! Basic treasure. Eevee enjoyer. Yeah, I love Eevee! You've got talent. This is how the extrapolation works. Pose a question, deduce the path, and find the answer. My job is to transcribe the path into text on the slate. Let's see. Client, Priest Monta. Item sought leftover cookies from yesterday. Path guidance can be found in Priest Hana's belly. Someone ate the cookies. That grandma's cookies are a delicacy, even the former holy maiden praised. I was saving them to enjoy later. Now I'll need to have a strong word with that priest. Let's try another practice. This time, let's trace where's the true acolyte. Oh, Gate of Infinity, please guide us. The maze has been revealed. The maze groans deeply. Maybe it's from the puzzles yesterday. It could be, yeah. I was yelling a lot yesterday during certain parts, so it might be. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! Alright. This is so much better than the, puzzle rewards quest log thing from, Leeway. Because I remember there was one with, like, lasers. It was, like, a laser puzzle that you could continue getting rewards from. And it was really hard. What the? Wait, I can't keep going? What? What do you mean? Oh, wait. I see. Okay, and then, yeah. Hey, there we go. Nice. Mission success. Yatta! Nice. Another basic chest. Baba. Alright. Excellent. The extrapolation is complete. Let's see the result. Client Priest Manta. Item sought Eunice's acolyte who should be in the Archive of Prophecies. May's guidance can be found in Odysseus's banquet hall. Eunice above. I declared the acolyte position vacant. Congratulations, you're now appointed. You've mastered the mechanism of Eunice's maze. It's time to tackle real requests. Let me check. From a follower named Siphone, where's my father's intelligence gone? Could it be dementia? Unfortunately, I know this follower. Her father is indeed elderly and mentally diminished. But if the Gate of Infinity wills it, recovering the father's intellect may not be impossible. Take your position, acolyte. The maze groans deeply. Alright, let's solve dementia. And then give it a self-care package. Thank you. I shall hydrate. Do you mean the laser puzzle on the Luofu? Yeah, I don't know why I called it Leeway. That was my bad. I had Genshin on the brain. I meant Luofu. They're just so similar. They're so similar to each other that sometimes I mix them up. Do I need to do it this way instead, maybe? No, wait. Hold on. Okay, let me... Yeah. Okay. And then make it go this way. Come on. Come on! No! Why? There's also the minecarts puzzle in Bellabog. I actually like the minecarts puzzle. I actually was a fan of that one. I like that one. That was fun. Thank you for checking in, Jason too. Enjoy your strub. Oh, wait. Hold on. I might be cooking. Can I... No, I did the same thing as before. Come on. The impossible puzzle right here. Bro. I can't move it anymore. How the frick? Okay, wait. Hold on. Maybe... I make it go... that... Okay. Make it go this way. And here. And then... Wait. And then this way. No, because then it goes... Bro! Wait. No! Oh my god, I thought I had it. No! I wish I could just fling it. I wish I could just fling the ball. That's not gonna work though. Oh, now it's stuck. Oh my god. This is... No. This is pain. Okay. Alright. Can I... Oh, wait. No, I got it. I got it. I had to make it go through, like, the small little parts. Yeah! There we go. Nice shoe. That was tough. That was tougher than I thought it would be. Well done, Acolyte. This is your first request, a notable occasion. Let's see the transcription. Ooh. Yeah! Let's go! Thank you for the British blazing. Client disciple Siphone. Item sought her father's intelligence. Path guidance, it flew away. Quite unhelpful. This surely isn't the answer the client wants. Luckily, I've studied remedial methods for such cases. By refining the question and asking again, we may get a better result. Allow me. O Gate of Infinity, please guide us. Where is the knowledge in Siphone's father's mind flown to? Alright, try again, Acolyte. As the question deepens, the extrapolation becomes more complex, but I believe you can manage. Oh, that means the puzzle gets harder. Okay. Welp. We'll see how difficult this gets. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, this looks pretty straightforward, although it probably isn't. Okay, so I think, actually, hold on. Can I? No, no. No? This way? No? Okay, not that way. This way. Oh, no! Go in the middle! Yeah! There we go. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. I just had to get in the middle. Nice. Puzzle solved. Nice. Let me get my prize and let me talk to you. You fully grasp it, Acolyte. I can sense it in the transcription. This omen is clear. Let's see. Client disables Siphone. Adam sought where her father's intelligence flew to. Path guidance all over the world. What? Scattered across the world? It seems that even with Yanis's power, what no longer exists cannot be entirely restored. Yet I have a feeling this outcome may not be as bad as it seems. Acolyte, take this slate to the client. She's just downstairs. Oh. Okay. Client? Ooh. Where? Who's the client? Are you the client? Oh, you are the client. Hello. Hello, can I help you? I've come to deliver Yanis's prophecy. Ah, you're the priest. My father's been senile for a long time now. Please tell me, where can I find his wisdom? All over the world. So this is the answer. Yanis, I offer you my gratitude. Did you figure something out? Priest, you might not know this, but my father was a renowned lecturer who taught countless students before retiring due to poor health. And Yanis's response is undoubtedly reminding me that my father's wisdom has long taken root all over the world through his students. He was a great man. In any case, praise Yanis, and thank you for your efforts. I plan to contact his students. Perhaps meeting some old faces might help improve his condition. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Yay! Basic treasure. Also, let me open up the interactive map while I'm at it. Hold on. Let me see. Honkai Star Rail. Interactive map. Here we go. And what map is this? This is the... Sanctum of Prophecy, Yanisopolis. Perfect. Okay. And let me go over here. I think... Which chest was it? It was this chest. There we go. Hi! Hello, Waterfall! I'm doing well. How are you doing? And thank you for checking in, Peach. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Let me go back up here. Whoosh! Let's see if we have any more puzzles. Are you satisfied with the reward? Let's continue. The next request comes from a city guard. The content is, where's my true love? Does his lover go missing? I don't think so. As far as I know, this guard has always been single. It seems they sought love from the wrong titan and ended up at Yanis's temple. No matter, let's trust in the great Yanis and proceed. Oh, Gate of Infinity, please guide us. The mace has been revealed. Do your job, Acolyte. Alright. You're doing well, just using your cousin's gaming setup. Nice you. It is a decent... Is it a decent gaming setup? I'm stating that it is. Oh god, what is this? Oh, does this have the moving platforms? It does have the moving platforms. Oh, geez. Okay. So let me make it go... I can't make it go that way. Okay. Are you gonna check the specs? Alright, sounds good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no! Not again! God damn it! Okay. This way. And then... Ooh! No! No. Okay. Alright. And then... No. Okay. Yes. Yep. There we go. The moving platforms make it a lot more difficult. Oh my god. Basic treasure. Nice. Your You're getting better at this, Acolyte. Have you considered formally joining the temple? First, let's look at the results on the slate. Client Disciple Zelos, item sought, place where true love dwells. Path guidance among the streets of Yanisopolis. As expected, we'll need to refine the question for a clearer answer. Great Yanis, please grant our follower more detailed guidance. I'll leave it to you, Acolyte. Alright, the maze groans deeply. Alright, let's do it again. You must play Zenless since you're caught up on Honkai Star Rail. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it. I am almost caught up in Honkai Star Rail, except after I'm caught up with 3.2, I'll need to do the events after. How the heck does this work? Oh wait, no, this is easy. I think. Wait, no. Yes, it is. Never mind. That was super easy. What the heck? That was super duper easy. I was expecting something more complex. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Client Disciple Zelos, item sought, the place where true love dwells. Path guidance in Yanisopolis at dwelling 177. Such precise directions. Surely this will satisfy the follower. The slate is yours to deliver. Ooh. Okay. Where do I deliver it? Who do I give it to? Is it someone down here? Zelos? What brings you here? I've come to deliver Yanis' prophecy. Oh, thank you, Great One. This is the 10th time I've submitted a request, and finally there's an answer. Please, let me receive the prophecy. Here you go. Room 177? No, that's my old friend's place. I've seen her face too often. There's no way it's her. But the Titan's prophecy cannot be wrong. Yet she... What should I do? This devout guard is likely to stew over this for a while. They say interfering in love can get you kicked by a Dromus, so let's quietly slip away. Hello, Oni! Welcome to We're Doing Well. Hi! Your only grip is endless so far, so they don't let you use the characters you pulled for in the story, which I guess makes sense in context, but you want to use your characters? I think you can. I think you just have to deselect the trial characters, I'm pretty sure. It's always trial? No, I think if you deselect the trial characters, you would be able to. I'm pretty sure. You can't use presets? I think you have to, like, manually select your own characters, from what I can remember. And I give it a follow, Shadow! Welcome to We're Doing Well. Hello! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello. I am back. I've delivered the slate. Now for the final request in the backlog. This is the only request that the other priests abandoned due to insufficient pay and excessive complexity. The request comes from a child, a devout follower named Pam, and it reads, "Where is my mother's soul? Can we ever find a soul? Take your position, Acolyte. Great Yanis, embodiment of countless ways we seek your guidance. I'll leave it to you, Acolyte." The maze groans deeply. Alright. Final puzzle. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, I can only move it this way. Okay. Oh! Alright. And then, oh no. Oh! Smooth! That was very smooth. Oh, I didn't even use the moving platform. Holy moly. Amazing. Dot. Client Disciple Pam, item sought, her mother's soul. Path guidance, the Nether Realm. As expected, the Nether Realm, Thanatos' domain. A perfectly reasonable answer. Should we just tell the child this? It doesn't feel enough. Oh, Gate of Infinity, please guide us. Where exactly is the Nether Realm? Forgive my presumption, Acolyte, but I also wish to know. Your turn. I mean, the Nether Realm is probably just in the Nether Realm. In the Dead Realm. River of Souls? Maybe? 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, let's see. So I think I have to move it this way and then quickly switch it after it falls. Actually, no. I just need to... Yeah, I just need to get it up here and then... Oh! And then... Oh! Yeah! I'm actually really liking these puzzles. They're very fun. I like the momentum. Nice-oo! Chest obtained. Nice-oo. Let's do it. Client Disciple Pam, item sought, the location of her mother's soul in the Nether Realm. Path guidance, walls made of fabric. Fabricated walls? The omen has changed, but what does it mean? A philosophical theory? Mythological connections? I think we need one final extrapolation. This will be the last attempt. Oh, Gate of Infinity, please guide us. Where exactly is the Netherrealm where Pam's mother resides? Go, Acolyte, and bring closure to this request. It's a Ryzen 5 3600X RTX 2070 Super and 16 gigs of RAM. That's not bad. That is not bad whatsoever. That's pretty good. Do, 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 do. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, that is pretty decent. Just an older build. Yeah, just a little bit older, but oh my god. That just moved me so much. What the freak? Alright. Oh. Da! There we go. Dun da da da. Bum, bum, bum. Nice-oo. Puzzle solved. Rainbow's End achievement. Nice. Ba-doop. Are you ready to see the answer? Client disabled Pam. Item sought the location of her mother's soul in the Netherrealm. Path guidance, walls made of fabric suspended above the heart. 3 attempts are the limit for a single question. No matter what, we've done our best. Acolyte, could you deliver this slate to the child? I'll wait here for you. I'll be on my way then. Oh, may the passage guide us. Walls made of fabric. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does the text mean? And thank you for checking in, Jeannie. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Where is the kid? I don't see a kid. Child? Hello? I've decided I'll give up the chance to become an acolyte, to leave here and go to Kefali City-State Akama. Wait, is this the prophecy you asked for? No, I've followed the will of the prophecy and the priest for many years, but for the future I want to make my own decisions. No one should be bound by prophecies. This is also what Yanis and the Fatines truly believe. You are not the kid. Where is Kid? Do you know where the kid is? Well, he promised me that this job would let me meet the Holy Maiden, but it's been months and I haven't seen even a glimpse of her. Patience, just keep working hard. Dreams do come true in time. You know, Holy Maiden's flowing black hair is as deep and mysterious as the darkest night. I think I see it now. Yes, that graceful figure, her soft midnight black hair, this must be our revered Holy Maiden. Oh wait, it's in the quest log that I can track? Oh. Oh wait, is this her? No, it's not. It's an NPC. Okay, wait. Also, we're going to be having an ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. But we'll be back after the ads are over. I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And we'll be back after the ads are over. Baby! They're back!
hello. Let me change my posture. Welcome back, everyone. Good job on words. And we'll be back with everybody else in about 10 seconds from now. We will be. It looks like the kid that we're looking for is down these stairs, apparently. It's lower. Or the kid's lower. Cough, 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 cough. My throat is hurting. I don't know why. I woke up with like a really sore throat for some reason. And thank you for the lurk, Elf. And thank you so much for sticking around through the ads, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Here, let me hydrate. And my throat's been in pain all day for some reason. Alright. Wait, is she super far away? She is super far away. I'm just gonna teleport. Holy moly. Alright, hello kid. What's up? Who are you, big sister? I've come to deliver Eunice's prophecy. Here you go. A cloth, a heart. I understand now. It's the amulet in my jacket pocket. The one Mom made for me. Is my mom's soul inside? The child pulls out the pouch and begins to tear it apart. Before long, you both notice writing on the inner silk lining. Dear Pam, no matter how far apart we are, Mom will always be with you. Oh. Wah! Thank you, big sister. I'm going home to sew this amulet back together. Mom taught me how. See you next time. Nice! Precious treasure. Nice. And, oh, that was the treasure I was looking for before. Okay, so let me mark this as found. And, nice. Okay. I'm just missing one treasure, apparently. I think it might be from over here, I'm assuming. Wow, thank you for the self-care package, Upsilon. Thank you. And we go back up here. Hello there, sir. Let me hydrate. You're back. How did it go? You recount the events to the priest. Is that so? Well, Acolyte, though, previously recommended you for a position in the temple. Truthfully, it's not a great career. A priest's life is dull and monotonous, often involving dealing with ignorance and corruption. I have no desire to linger here longer than necessary. But when interacting with people's faith, there are always a few moments that make me forget those frustrations and immerse myself in my duties. These requests were such moments. Great work, Acolyte. Now that all the backlog has been completed, go to the Fate Tie-ins and extol your virtues. You've earned it. Additionally, there are a few old scrolls left, mostly unidentified and masterless entries, offering no rewards and posing significant difficulty. Resolving them would truly be a priest's glory. If you're interested, come and find me. May your path be clear, Acolyte. The passage will always remain open to you. Oh, Amphorian positioning system. Oh, snap. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is like the daily reset stuff. Or brings you to me today. I want to tackle the challenging old scrolls. I need to be interested. Choose one. The golden scroll? Its question is, where's my lost 10 million balance coins? Let me set the ceremony up. Oh. The mace has been revealed. Go ahead. How hard is this one gonna be? Oh. It's a move. Wait. Oh my god, that's fast. Oh my god, that's fast. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, dear. Oh my god. There's 3 challenge levels. All you get for completing them is an achievement and possibly bragging rights. Got you. Okay. Oh my god. Come on. No! I want the achievement. I need it. Oh my god. Ooh. Hi, Sila. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your shop. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Wait. Go. Oh my god. God damn it. Ah! Thank you, Cappy! 7 months.
It's been a wild ride, Lily. I know I rarely talk anymore, but you're seriously my favorite streamer of all time. You're an inspiration and I appreciate you.
That's so sweet. I appreciate you, Cappy. Thank you so much for the kind words. And thank you for 7 months. Happy 7 months. And also, it's okay if you don't talk. That is perfectly fine.
You are welcome to lurk. I appreciate the lurks. As long as you're watching and enjoying the content, that's all that matters to me. I hope that you've been doing well. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. I almost had it there. I almost had it there. Oh my god. Dang it. Is this the same puzzle as before? I think, but it's faster. I think so, but it's like a lot faster. Oh my god, I bounced. Oh my goodness. Okay. Time it. Time it. No! Wait, yes! No! God damn it! I was so close. I was so close. Ah! No! Okay, relax. Go. No. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Nice. Okay, we did it. We did it. Nice. Challenge completed. Lucas, here you look great. What brings you to me today? I want to challenge the silver scroll. What's the answer to everything? Let's set the ceremony up. All right. So we did the gold one, I believe. Now we can do silver. Excuse me. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see. So I need to get to the opposite side. So I think if I just go this way. Okay. No? Wait, I can't? What? Nani? Oh, wait, I think I see. Maybe? No! Ah, oh, dang it. I'm confused. No! No! I'm very confused. No! What? What? You watched your friends do this one? Good luck, Lily! Bro, this one's so confusing. I don't even... Where am I supposed to... What? Your silver was hard. Bro. What am I supposed to do? I know it's something with the moving platform, but I can't even get onto it. Ugh. I can't even get onto it. How do I get onto it? Use a platform to pin it into the hole? What? Nani? I don't know what you mean. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. Okay, and then use this. See if I can balance on the platform. I don't really know what balancing on the platform does for me, though. Because, like, yeah, I can balance on the top of the platform, but, like, what do I do after? Like, after I've already balanced on it, then what? Because it's not the top I need to balance on. It's the bottom. Or depending on your perspective, I guess. But I need to get to the other side of it so I can get through the hole. Unless I... No! Yes! 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 I don't know how the fuck I did that. But I somehow did. I don't even remember what I did. I want to tackle challenging white scroll. Okay. Here we go. Final big boy challenge. Let's do it. Alright. What the fuck is this? What the frig? Why are they going so fast? Why are they going so fast? Oh my god, my ball! Oh my god! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh wowie zowie. Oh my god. Ah! Stop flinging me! Whoa! Okay. I did it. Are there awards for hard scrolls? I think just an achievement. Yeah, we journey still. It was just an achievement. Nice. I want to replay the maze. I'm here for a little chat about Yanis's maze. The divination tool capable of extrapolating all things, the great power of Yanis, and has many such titles, so I won't list them all. This is how the world sees the maze. As priest, however, we understand it on a deeper level. For instance, the maze's structure simulates Yanis traversing the passage, and its history predates even the Temple of the Three Fates. If interested in the history of divination, feel free about the bookshelves here. Find records of past maze extrapolations, though most are repetitive and trivial requests. What exactly do you do during divination? I'm the scribe. Each time an extrapolation concludes, the slate you see is etched by the self-moving stone stylus, but someone must hold it throughout the process. This task is crucial. During extrapolation, the scribe must maintain unwavering focus. Otherwise, not only will the results be affected, the ceremony itself might become fraught with unexpected issues. If interested in this route of just moving into the temple, I'll teach you myself in the 60 light calendar years will be well on your way to mastering it. Wow, only 60 years. Crazy. I'd like to ask the maze a question myself. Oh, does the Acolyte also have something to seek? Of course, you know that submitting a request usually requires several approvals. But no need to worry, we'll skip those tedious steps. With your contributions, I'd like to see who dare object. So what'd you like to ask? Ooh, where's my homeland? Where's my future? Who am I? Well, I think you can't ask it anything besides locations of things. So I'm gonna say, where's my future? Let's see, O Gate of Infinity, please guide us. The maze groans deeply, but... What? Yanis has not provided the extrapolation process. This hasn't occurred for hundreds of light calendar years. It seems the railways lie beyond Yanis's domain. Unbelievable. I'm growing curious about your origins, Acolyte. But don't lose heart. The Fate Titans have not denied your pursuit. I'm sure you'll find your answers one day. Damn. Even the Fate God doesn't know about me. I want to replay the maze. However, can precisely control which state of a request return to. Does I need a referee? Is this the daily quest things? I think. Maybe. I'm assuming this is like the daily puzzle rewards that the Luofu had. I think. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out if it gives me a chest. Aw, frick. Hannah said, no. Actually, no. Okay, so, wait, what? Nani? Wait, down? And then, ooh, and ooh. There we go. Nice. Lilia wears bubbles? What? Unless he didn't do the event. Oh, no, I haven't. Not yet. I need to catch up with the story first. You look great. What brings you today? I want to replay the maze. Let's change up another one. Is this gonna give me rewards? I don't know if it is. I can't tell. It seems like it's progressing something because he gave me different dialogue. But I don't know if it's actually going to give me anything. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dang it. Okay, go back. I don't know if I'm doing this for no reason. Ooh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Let me see if I can fall onto it. Shit. You got an IRLG off that plays Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. Nice! That is a W. Let's go. Congratulations. Oh my god. Please. Okay. Okay, this way? No, it's not gonna... What the heck just happened there? Just kidding? Someday, buddy. Someday, then. Ooh. Oh, man. You hit 2.2 million damage as Castor Ice. Oh, nice. Nice, that's nice. I'm still building my team for her. I'll get there someday. How the frick? Okay. Let me do this and then... No! Damn it! Damn it! You solve this one by closing your eyes and just rocking the triggers on your controller? Oh, I'm not using a controller. You got Tribute Sunday? No, I don't. Aw, frick. I want to pull for Tribute whenever she has a rerun, though. Okay, there we go. Nice. I will get Tribute whenever she has a rerun. I shall. Neither? Nope. No, I do not. Lucas here, you did great. I want to replay the maze. Let's change another one. Are you gonna give me anything for doing this? I can't tell if you're actually gonna give me anything. Luocha? Nope. My team that I'm planning on using for now is going to be Castorice, Ranmei, with Remembrance Trailblazer, and Gallagher. It's the Tribulus team, basically. And then I would just replace Ranmei with Tribu whenever I get her. Oh my god. Okay, go this way. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh no. That works, yeah! I'm currently building Remembrance Trailblazer at the moment. God damn it. Here's this Castorice Sunday RMC Luocha. Oh, nice you. Oh my god. Damn it. I might be doing this for no reason. This might give me, like, absolutely nothing. No! Man. You're thinking if you should replace Luocha with Gallagher, he's E6? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know which one would be better. I'm not sure. Ah, frick. Ooh. Okay, this way, and then... There we go. I don't so much. I might be. Ooh. Lingsha works OT too? Oh, yeah. I do have Lingsha. Until I'm finished building Gallagher, I might use Lingsha as well. Hello there. Want to replay the maze? The maze groans deeply. Is this actually... Am I losing my mind? Is this actually gonna give me anything? 3, 2, 1, go. I don't know if this is giving me anything. I'll keep doing it until something happens, I guess. I don't know if this is gonna actually give me anything. 900 free pulls, imagine. I just keep doing it for hours and hours and hours and hours. Yay! I want to replay it again. Are you gonna give me anything? Okay, let's see. Hi, Irv! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your job. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright. Let me see. Okay, so... Down. Thank you for checking in, Angel. Enjoy your job. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Ba-na-na-na! Yay! I still didn't get anything! Do it again! Maybe this time I'll get something. Maybe. Yeah, that one was pretty easy. Thank you for checking in, Stuffy. Enjoy your job. Welcome and hope you're doing well. No, it's not an event. It's like an in-game puzzle thing. I don't know if it actually gives me anything, though, if I keep doing these puzzles, or if I'm just losing my mind. And it's not actually going to give me anything, and I'm doing this for no reason. But I'm still doing it. Replay. I'll keep doing it. Maybe I'll get something. I don't know. We'll find out. How many have I done? I think like 7 or 8 so far. I'm just continuing to do it. I believe there's something at the end of the rainbow. If I just keep persevering, maybe there'll be something I can get. Yay! I did it! Woohoo! Yay! Give me another one. Woohoo! Okay, maybe this will give me something. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, go! I feel like... Did I already do this one? I feel like I already did this one. It seems familiar. Didn't I just do this one, or am I losing my mind? Have I done this so many times I'm just losing my mind? Yay! I did. Oh my god. Go again! Woohoo! Maybe it'll give me something this time. I think this is like my 10th puzzle. Maybe 10th time's the charm and it'll finally give me a chest or something, or an achievement or something. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Alright. This way. This way. This way. This way. Alright. And then I go across. Down here. No! 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 Okay. And then... there we go. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't think this is gonna give me anything. I'm losing my mind. I don't think this is gonna give me anything. Oh, yeah, I want to replay the maze. I love this. I love it. It's amazing. Get it? Amazing. Oh, God. 11th time's the charm. Actually, if you finish 1,000 puzzles, you unlock Amber from Genshin Impact. Oh, my God. Okay, I'll do it 1,000,000 times then. If you're a dev in the game, you put in the achievement, you never give up, do you? Honestly, that'd be amazing. It'd be worth it. It'd all be worth it. Just for that achievement. Okay, here we go. Boom. I'll do it one more. I'll do it one more time. And we'll see if I actually get anything if I do it one more time. Okay, I want to play the maze one more. If I don't get anything this time, I wasted like 20 minutes of my life. If nothing happens, I wasted like 20 minutes of my life. Oh man. If you're a dev 20 or 30 for an achievement, oh my god. Honestly, if there was an achievement, I would do it that many times. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Boom. Please give me a reward for my efforts. Please. Something. 1 credit. No. Why do you have an icon above your head if you don't give me anything? I don't. Ritual Vessel runs parallel to the game of Infinity, tracing position, stumble on labyrinth, the path to east. Why do you have the puzzle symbol with the rotation arrows above your head if you don't give anything? I don't understand. I want to tackle... No, I don't. I actually don't. I'm sorry. I'm here for a chat. No, never mind. No, I don't want to replay the maze. I don't think he does anything. I'm gonna Google it. Priest Monta Honkai Starrel. Okay. Let me see. Or maybe instead of looking up his name, I can look up, like, the name of the puzzle thing. Yanis's Maze. Okay, let me look up Yanis's Maze. Yanis's Maze. Yanis's Maze. Okay. Does it reset? Except the Yanis's Maze quest. Oh. After completing the Yanis's Maze quest, you can return to the same area where you meet Priest Monta, talk to him, and you'll be able to replay the maze as much as you like. But you don't get anything? That's wild! You don't actually get anything. You can just keep replaying it for no fucking reason. That's... Okay, game. Okay, game. Great. Amazing. Thanks. Alright, oh no, I don't want to use that. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Here's the thing. Oh! Oh, wait, there's a thing over there? I didn't realize that. Okay, let me teleport. They're lying, Lily. Keep going. No. I'm not gonna fall for it anymore. I'm not falling for it any longer. Stop right there. This is a sacred place, a place meant to deliver offerings onto the divine. What is your purpose here sneaking around to those strange clothes? Where are the Holy Maiden's guards? How dare you make such outrageous accusations? Not only are you not startled in the face of my interrogation, but you even grow more arrogant. Just who on earth are you? Are you not a priest? Did the prophecy not tell you? Only the Holy Maiden is able to pass on prophecies. Priests like myself need only protect the Holy Maiden and carry out ceremonies when required. What's more, we have countless outlanders coming and going through these halls every day. You think we should rely on the tripartite prophecy to identify every last one? I've come to Yanisopolis to serve as a magistrate. A magistrate? You truly are a master of smoke and mirrors. Enough nonsense. The blades of the Holy Maiden's guards will not join you in your jokes. I am the galactic baseballer that roams the endless sea of stars. Everyone in Emphorius knows that one cannot traverse the Sea of Stars. The River of Souls is always available, though. Have you tried a dip? I am an aristocrat of Thalasopolis. Thalasopolis? I've never heard of this city. Are you here for prophecy, too? It is true that a refugee or scammer would not be draped in such extravagant finery. Perhaps there's been a misunderstanding on my part. However, if you are an outlander aristocrat, do you have something that serves to prove your identity? For instance, some rare souvenir from your foreign land? Though you understand what he's getting at, you decide that you'd rather play dumb. You squint your eyes at the sanctimonious priest. The priest smiles and reaches out a hand. Let me make it clear for you. My lord, if you wish to obtain your prophecy, you must show your piety to the Temple of the Three Fates. Don't you agree? Then let me show you something special. Ooh. Ooh. I can give you 1 credit. What is this object? The waves of people that come and make offerings to the Temple of the Three Fates dwarf even the waves of Fagosa in their volume, yet I've never seen an item like this before. Please accept my sincerest apologies, my lord. The Temple of the Three Fates is a sacred location, and the Holy Maiden is powerless to protect it. We must keep it under tight guard. The Fate Titans have recognized your piety. We will obtain a prophecy for you. May your home, Thalasopolis, long remain safe and sound. The priest stuffs the item you handed over into his pocket with a gleeful grin on his face. Well then, how will the Fate Titans divine a future for a place that you made up? Your curiosity is truly piqued. Perhaps if you give him some time, he'll have an interesting answer waiting for you. Ooh. Give him some time. Is there something I can help you with? What kind of Titan is Yanis? The Game of Yanis is Pachatine, eldest sister of the Titans of Faith. They show the future of each city and guide the paths of the people, even referred to as the most perfect among Titans. Compared to the eternal glory, the other Titans are, to put it plainly, a little lackluster. They are not all-knowing and all-powerful like Kefale. They say that history is written by the winners. That is precisely what has happened with the constant praise of Kefale in mythology. The so-called all-knowing and all-powerful nature comes with nothing more than a proximity of the force. Thank you for the self-care package. Thank you for checking in, Ghost. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, Mix. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Thank you. I hope you are too. And thank you for checking in, TJ. Enjoy your straw. Hope you're doing well. Let me hydrate. Mesopolis would want to become the only legitimate Titan territory, show their historical accounts be suitably cleared. Prepare that out right. Blah 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 blah. What if I say Nikdor, have your head for saying that? Has no spine, all brawn, no brain. I'm a Kremnoan spy. I'll report back to send troops here. Who are you trying to scare? There's no way to be adore such elaborate finery as you are. What is there fear about Castrum Kremnos? You are, thank you. I'm glad to hear so. I'm glad to hear that. Thanks, Cersei's and Estia shine pretty bright. They're frolicking when their brains as dense as one, the other's blinded by love. They have no place on the stage of Titans. And what happens if I say change it to when the Kremnoans get here? Dare find the home fate in times, that kind of discrimination, assembly unite the nations. Okay. What about tell me about the Holy Maiden? Seem you've learned of the red-haired Holy Maiden from the common folk of Yanisopolis. If you ask me, find it simply outrageous that she's the great Holy Maiden, fated to bear the prophecies of Fate Titans. All she wants to do is talk to common folk. Doesn't do the story, she can give time food offerings to the citizens. They impose our restrictions on the current Holy Maiden. Dun. Okay. I saw you stuff my treasure into your pocket. I shall not deceive you. 3 times of fate do not personally accept all offerings. It's the duty of a priest. We even pay everyone parties to make it a suitable offering. Or a certain amount of fortune. You do more for the Fate Titans. Oh yes, you're so sincere. Urban mobilize the power. That's will trouble for Unisopolis.
Don't ever forget.
How will the prophecy guide my homeland? Esteemed guest, please be patient. We're still yet to consult the Fate Titans for your prophecy. Come and find me in a few days. Okay, I shall. Alright. Let me go in here. Let me see if I can go to the other side. Because I think that there is something on the other side. Dun 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 dun. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Excuse me. Boom. Alright, let's see. Baboom. What is out here? Oh. It's a little bug. Catch. But no. It's not what I wanted. The bug. Catch. There we go. Such an unsightly bloom. I can hardly believe it's our master's creation. Kirk. Hard to imagine anyone approaching it, unless they're after the prize within. Kirk. Nice-oo. And let me get the chest. Nice and nice-oo. And let me mark... where is it? Oh, I need to mark all of these as found, actually. Mark, 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 mark. Nice. Okay. And then let me go down here. Or wait, is it the other direction? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me mark that as found. Almost delayed. I just want to finish up everything else first. I'll get there, though. Don't worry, don't worry. 35 out of 35. Nice. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not. Dear esteemed guests, I detect no more nymphs in the Sanctum of Prophecy. Impressive work. The nymph's energy is converged here, and oddly enough, there's also an extra palm of a hand. Please come back and have a look, please. All right, I will go back and have a look. Where are you? You are over here. All right, boom. And let's see. Hello, garment maker. Sunlight is not yet faded from Unisopolis. How charming it is. Thanks to you, I'm able to witness this view with my own eyes. Pity, I'm but a garment maker, not Lady Aglia herself. Were she here, she'd surely have more to say. Do garment makers have self-awareness? I apologize if I startled you, dear guest. It wasn't intentional. Compared to other garment makers, I have indeed been imbued with a greater degree of soul essence. This place is far too removed from the era we once lived in. Even Lady Aglia's golden threads cannot reach it. To better fulfill my tasks, I must possess autonomous judgment. Aside from myself, other garment makers have also received this blessing. The scribe garment maker, for instance. We inherited certain talents from Lady Aglia. That seems I've said too much. Let us return to the matter at hand, dear guest. I've gathered all the nymphs here. Thank you for the self-care package. I will hydrate. Here we go. Marvelous, esteemed guest, and now I shall begin to unfurl one of the many prophecies. The golden thread solidifies around the mannequin, creating a cocoon that envelops it. Nice you. When the cocoon falls away, only a piece of brocade woven by golden threads is left floating in the air. With a wave of the garment maker's hand, it splits in two, one half flying into your hand. There's a puzzle relating this prophecy that gives a chest. Ooh, okay. Let me see. Beneath the worshipper's footpath, the worshipped one departs. This drawing, could it be some kind of ritual? I don't quite get it. Items obtained. Ooh. Only be revealed to the one who opens the scroll. Huh. Hello? Have you been getting on with things? Can you give me some hints? Looks like it depicts a location, and these numbers, they might mean something. That's all I've got. I'm not the smartest garment maker. Alright, hold on. Where is that? Use. What the frick? Portentous gold-woven sanctum of prophecy. Beneath the worshipper's footpath, the worshippers depart. Their steps akin to the result of cutting a circle. The non-existent number IX is manifested in any. Some say she was once a sage, others say she abandoned her duties, but we all know she ran towards the fate of the world. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aw. The numbers, what do they mean? Akin to the result, cutting a circle, the non-existent number IX manifested in any. Cutting a circle, IX any. Huh. What? Cutting a circle, IX any. IX the nihility? The nihility? It depicts the location. It might mean something. What does it mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aw. So that'd be 9. Cutting a circle. Yeah, cutting a circle. Cutting a circle, half circle? What does cutting a circle have to do with it, though? Wait. Cutting a circle. Is it in this map? Or is it somewhere else? What? What? I'm so confused. Beneath the worshipper's footpath, the worshippers depart. Their steps akin to the result of cutting a circle. The non-existent number 9 is manifested in any. Some say she was once a sage. She abandoned her duties. The almost ran towards the fate of the world. Fate of the world. Was it in here? Maybe? Half circle. Activate fragments. Perhaps it has to do with all the circles beneath the bridge. Oh, wait. There's circles beneath the... Wait. Beneath the bridge? Hold on. Do I want a hint? I think that might have been a hint. That might have been. Let me see. Where's the elevator? I think the elevator's over here. Yeah, there's the elevator. Descend. Huh. Oh yeah, there's a lot of circles. I do see all the circles. Let me attack this. Okay, let me see. Maybe I have to use the hand? It said a half circle. This is technically sort of a half circle. Something's wrong. Is this the correct order? Wait, I have to do it in a specific order? What? Nani? Okay, let me punch you. Something's wrong. Is this the correct order? If you divide the circumference of a circle by its diameter... Brother, I don't know math! I don't know math! You're telling me I have to do math? Aw, hell no. I can't even do division. I can't even do simple division. I'm too stupid for that. Oh no. Brute force time? Math. Ew. Disgusting. Disgusting. 1? Oh shit, wait, 1. 1. Is this 2? No. Okay, that wasn't 2. Okay. No? Wait, that's 1 though. Something's wrong. This is the correct... Bitch, that was 1. What are you talking about? Was this 1? No? I thought you said that was 1. Enter... What the fuck? I just went through the elevator. Which one was 1? Was it this one? Something's wrong. The one right of 1 was 3? Wait. Is it not resetting each one? Wait, 3! Wait. Okay. 3. Something's wrong. Is this the correct order? Thank you for checking in, Palm. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. That was 3. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they also look at it from the other side. Oh, so I have to, like, go in separate sides. Okay. I'll go in this direction. That didn't seem to do anything. 3? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. 3. Something's wrong. Is this the correct order? Something's wrong. Okay. Something's wrong. Everything's wrong. No, that's not right. That's wrong. Nope, that's wrong. Thank you for checking in, Fox. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Everything is wrong. Everything's really, really wrong. 'Cause I don't know math and I don't get the puzzle. It's very confusing. I'm gonna go up here. No, something's wrong. Is this the correct order? No, it's not. Apparently not. 3? 3? Something's wrong. 3. 3. Okay, that's not it. Maybe the 3 doesn't reset. Okay, 3. Let me try this one. No. Okay, so the one that's 3 is the second one. So let me try this. No. 3 down. Something's wrong. 3. Let me try below here. No. 1 only showed up after 3. Wait, really? 3, 1. Okay, 3, 1. No. Okay. 3, 1. I'm trying to remember which ones I already tried. I tried that one. 4. 4. No. Okay. 3, 1. 4. No. My memory's gonna be so bad for this. 3, 1. 4. 4. Where's 4? Which one's 4? I think this is 4. 4. Is it this one? Please? No! Okay. 3, 1. 4. No. Okay. I can't look at the prompt. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. 3, 1. 4. I don't know pi. I don't know math. Something's wrong. Okay. 3, 1. 4. Oh. 1. Should be midway through the journey now. Fuck. Okay, if that's 1, then... I can't use my map! Okay, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5. Which one's 5? Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, what's 9? There's no 9. There's no 9. What? There's no 9. Oh no. Oh no. There's no 9. Where's 9? 9? 9 is 8? 9 is 8. 9 can be any. I'm just gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This should count as 9. 2. 1, 2, 3. 2. 6. 2. 6. 6. It's probably done. Thank God. Thank God. I hated that. That was the worst puzzle of my fucking life. I hated it. Get me out of here. Fuck that puzzle, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. I hate that shit. Oh my God. Yeah, give me that. Ugh. Wait, what the frick? What the heck? Wait. Him tablet? I love math? No, I fucking hate math. Frick math. Math can suck my dick. Also, hello, Shanko. Welcome to Pretty Doing Well. Hello, hello. At least I can't say they didn't give you a hand, though. They did give me a hand. They gave me a giant hand. Did I do the statue puzzle from the Grove's Prophecy? Statue? What statue puzzle? I don't remember that being a thing. What do you mean? Sanctum Prophecy. A tablet. There's 2 of them. Let me see. The ancient sun gazes down upon the earth. Pilgrim lines stretch across the mountains. The gate of infinity remains silent, opening their embrace to accept all. Aww. What about the second one? The Alliance is awakened. The Holy Maiden is nowhere to be found. Who can bear the weight of destiny? Questions echo beneath the bridge. Interesting. Interesting. There are no more here. You're amazing. Okay. Statue puzzle from the Grove's Prophecy. There was a statue puzzle? Similar to this prophecy, there's a puzzle tied to the Grove's Prophecy involving the broken statues around the map. Wait, there is? The Grove of Epiphany? Let me see. Broken statues. Let me see. I don't recognize that. Let me see. Teleport. Let me see if she has anything to say about it. Thank you for checking in, Ghost. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. You patted chill and dim patterns begin to glow once more. Sustain too much damage. Let it take its time. Wait, I didn't find all the nymphs here? Did I get all the nymphs? No. Wait, I'm missing some. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why does it say I'm missing some? 1 second. That is Murmuring Woods. Oh, wait. I think I see which one I'm missing. I think it's, over here. Yeah. No, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's over here. Dun 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 dun. I think it's near the throne, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Listen to the Titan's echoes. Bow of Rift Circe. Spring plants questions and fertile mind. Autumn yields wisdom pure and true. Amidst holy leaves, truth we find. Ooh. Endless flowers and holy leaves. Oh, there it is. Catch. Catch! In light and darkness, I shall guard the sacred ground until our master's return. Yet despite everything, our master shows no sign. Have they forsaken us, Kirk? Nice! Cannot detect nymph. Nymph statue emerged. Come to... Where to? Are you the injured garment maker from the grove? Failed to send message. Alright, investigate. Ooh. At the base of the sacred tree lies the throne, the pinnacle of mortal wisdom. Countless scholars of the grove spent their lives striving to reach the seat of knowledge, yet now it stands before you unguarded and unclaimed. A faint whisper seems to echo in your ears. Oh, trailblazer, from afar, can you resist the temptation of ascending to the throne? Undoubtedly, I cannot. Indeed, when such a grand yet empty throne appears before you, who could resist the urge to sit upon it? Besides, what harm could refusing this temptation possibly bring, save for missing an opportunity? You decide to yield to the desire in your heart, but not so fast. Before becoming king, there's something you must do first. You need to select your subjects. I just want to take a selfie. Alright, such a simple and pure wish deserves to be granted, so go ahead and take a seat. Click! It's done. Thankfully, no fee-collecting administrators are present. You can follow your heart and remain seated here until the world crumbles, if Circe's doesn't come to make you pay. Yay! Oh, Memory Crystal Shard and Sovereign of the Woods achievement. Nice. Alright, and let me... What the heck is that? Sage's statue. Oh, okay. I'll go to the Sage's statue in just a second. Where's the garment maker? Garment maker? Where are you? Where are you located? Huh? Wait. Oh, there you are. Teleport. I'm a sovereign now. Yes, I am. I am indeed. Thank you for checking in, Cricks and Squishy. Enjoy your strobs. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Hello. The garment maker speaks in a hollow, stuttering sound, indicating that Aglaia is not on the other end. Progress. Must. I've gathered all the nymphs here. Prophecy. Unsealing. The golden thread solidifies around the mannequin, creating a cocoon that envelops it. Bum, bum, bum. This is the same text as before. Bloop, 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 bloop. One half flying into your hand. Ooh. Alright. Give me the treasure. Deciphering. Revealing. Thank you. Items obtained. Ooh. Murmuring Wood Scroll. Okay, let me see what this one says. Whoa! Portentous gold woven murmuring woods. The sage who sowed the lotus leaves scoop up the pond water, her figure complementary and radiance to the lotus leaves. The sage who cares for the chimeras dwells on the tree, his glory fading with his numerous works. The knowledgeable sage holds books in their hands, hoping to exhaust the laws of numbers with pen and ink. The veneration sage offers their heart and body, using life to explore the truth about love. The sage who molds the flesh picks up the spear, fighting barbaric enemies till they draw their last breath. The sage who feels art dances with the butterflies, insisting on using their senses to touch the world to perceive. And the sage who manipulates alchemy holds the fruit of wisdom, plotting to do sacrilege, and against the god's throne they deceive. Okay, so fading, using life, drawing last breath. Oh. Fading, using life, drawing last breath. So do I have to, like, fix the statues in a certain order? Let me see. Where is this statue? Ah. Investigate. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Investigate. The golden apple bears many symbolic meanings, and the wisdom-worshipping grover represents intellect. However, this apple is merely ornamental. Okay. Origins of the Seven Sages, blooming flowers, apple. Blooming flowers, apple. Using life? Okay, so maybe this is the second one? Maybe that's the second one. Let me see if I can find the first. Oh yeah, adds in about a minute. Just a fair warning. Let me see. Investigate. Statues, doors appear to be tools of worship. They have since lost their luster. Huh. Since lost their luster. Tools of worship. Tools of worship. That would be... Oh, the tree! Oh, this one's first. This one's first. It's the tree. Okay, so let me break it. Yes. Okay, and then fix it. Thanks for checking us sideways. Enjoy your style. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Okay, so that's the first one. And then... second one. Okay, I think the second one was the one over here. I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Alright. Let me fix it. Alright, and then the last one would be... over here, I think? Yeah. Wait, what? There's 4? Wait, there's 4? What? Why is there 4? Why is there 4 of them? I thought there's supposed to be 3. What? What? Also, we'll be having an ad break starting any moment from now, but we'll be back after the ads are over. Thank you for sticking around through them. I'm sorry Twitch forces them to happen, but we'll be back after they're over. Eto? Nani? Cluster of lotus flowers bloomed. They're thriving. It's hard to imagine they survived on the land without water. Why is there 4 of them? Why is there 4? Oh. But the scroll didn't highlight 4. So, why? Okay. Here. I'll just do this and then fix it. I'm gonna pray that was right, and then I'm gonna go to the end. We'll be back after the end. Ah! Baby!
Good job. And thank you so much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Actually, it makes sense because it doesn't say anything about whether or not it should be broken or fixed. What? Wait, what? It doesn't say anything about whether or not it should be broken or fixed. Wait, what do you mean? Like, I should leave one of them alone, is what you're saying? Ah, shoot, hello. We are back. Welcome back, everyone. Dwells on the tree. I know. Wait. The lotus seeds. Okay, it's not that. The tree is definitely the first one. And the fruit is not one of them. So, I think the tree's definitely the first one. This one's definitely the first one. Okay. And then the second one would be using life to explore. I think if that's not the apple, then that would be... Hi, Julian! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. How was your stream? How was VR chat? How was your VR chat stream? What were you doing in VR chat today? Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello! Hello, hello! I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Currently, we are using 1,000,000% of my brain power at the moment. I know it's not the lotuses. I know it's not that. Vector Collective hacking in. Hello, Julian. How was your stream? How was it? How was it? I am losing my marbles at the moment. What does this say? Half open scroll by the statue. Students will gather around it to learn and exchange knowledge and ideas. Yeah? Sorry, you're prying your VR headset off. Oh, all good. All good, all good. Please get some rest after stream if you need to. But if you want to stick around and watch me lose my sanity over this puzzle, you're more than welcome to. Okay, the tree. Using life to explore the truth about love? I think this might be it. No, it wasn't. Shit. No! Okay. I don't think that was it, because it didn't say anything. Shoot. Shoot! Okay. Dang it. Alright, so it's definitely... Or maybe I should have fixed it first. Okay, it's definitely that one. And using life to learn about love? Using life to learn about love? Well, that's... Life. Life? Love? Hi, SME. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stream. Hope you're doing well. Wait. Life, love, learning, essence, love, life, learning, essence. Thank you for the gift sub to Julian. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy your gift sub. Ding, ding, ding,
they have given 426 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it very, very much. Enjoy your gift sub, Julian. I might look it up. I'm really confused. This is confusing the fuck out of me. I'm gonna Google it. I don't care. I don't care. Pretentious gold woven murmuring words. Pretentious gold woven murmuring woods puzzle. How's Honkai Sturl been? It's been good. These puzzles have been making me want to die in Minecraft, obviously. These puzzles suck. They're really confusing. Okay. Let me see. Break and restore save statues. Okay, which ones? Oh, I have to break and restore? What? Okay. Oh.
Oh, so I have to do very specific things. Shit. Okay. So I have to restore... Okay. Okay. I have to restore the apple. So let me... where's the apple? Apple is over here. You used a guide for it too. It's very specific. It's super specific. I would not be able to do this without a guide because you have to both break and leave some of them to fix them. Like, you have to break them and then some of them you also have to fix them. You're struggling, you didn't get to say you're doing some karaoke? Hope you had fun in karaoke! Let's go! I've been wanting to do karaoke, but my throat hasn't been agreeing with me, unfortunately. But I would love to do some whenever my throat actually is working and not dying. It was fun. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so I have to restore this. Restore. Okay, there we go. I did that. Nice. And then restore the lotus one. The lotus one is over here. You're scared because your allergies have been killing you recently? I feel that. I feel the pain of that. It's rough. People love when you say a couple of the Kingdom Hearts themes. They're really pretty songs. Yeah, I've heard Kingdom Hearts is a really good soundtrack. I think I played a little of them before, but I never finished it. Alright, and I have to restore the lotus statue. Dun 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 dun. Okay, break, restore. Okay, I did that. Let me see. Okay, and break the one in front of me. There's gonna be a lot of enemies, but that's fine. Just run past them, ignore them. Nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. I broke that one. I have to restore... Where the hell is that one? Is this one... over here? Oh, this one. Thank you for checking in, Legend. Enjoy your show. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. There's 7? I think there might be. Okay, so this one I have to restore. Okay, there we go. And then I have to break the apple, which is over here. Oh man, this is so confusing. But I already broke it. Oh, maybe I have to fix it and then break it again. They have to be like in the states that they need to be in. Yeah. Hi, Dark Shaw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. And thank you for the lurk, Seraph. Hi, hi to you as well. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Let me see. And then... oh my god. Okay. I have to break the one that's in... oh. Oh, it's in here. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. It's inside of one of the 3D rooms. Oh, I hate the 3D rooms. This is gonna be rough. Alright. So it says... the statue is hidden in said obstacle at the bottom floor. Head to the top floor and hit the box at this side to break the obstacle. Oh, wait, no. I think I already did that. I think I can just, like, immediately go to the bottom. I think... no, I need the... fuck. I need the thing. Can I... where can I grab the thing that makes me go down faster? Shit. Where is that? Hidden passage. Oh, I think it's over here, actually. Yeah, it's like right next to the other hidden passage. It's to the left. Okay, I'll grab this. Boop. Do I have Castor Ice? I do! I do indeed. I'm currently building a team for her, actually. She's fully built. Ron May's fully built. I'm trying to build Remembrance Trailblazer at the moment for her. And also Gallagher. So it's gonna be I don't have Tribby, unfortunately, so I'm using Ranmei as a replacement. So it's going to be Castoris, Ranmei, Remembrance, Trailblazer, and Gallagher. Currently, Castoris and Ranmei are built. The other two are not. Says you need a range character for this one because it's in the water. Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright. I'm down here. I think... Where is it? Is it... over here? I think? Wait, where is it? It's supposed to be... here. Wait, I'm confused. What? Nani? Where's the statue? Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. So this one I have to break. Okay, so I can just do that. Okay. Nice. Statue's been adjusted to the correct state. Head back to the garment maker and take a look. Ooh, okay. Think we're good then, probably. Let me go back to the garment maker. Doo-doo-doo. Hey Lavender, how you doing? I'm doing well, thank you, Eva. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We got the chest. Nice you. Chirping Secret, Lattice of Wisdom. Murmuring Woods, Hymn Tablet, 1 and 2. Ooh. Alright, let me see what these say. Golden threads entwine the roots, growing upward on their own. Its branches pierce the earth, scattering love and wisdom. And I give it a follow, Dark Shaw. Welcome in, over doing well today. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You're doing good, doing some side content before 3.2? Yes, I am. I am indeed. I'm finishing all the side content that I can at least find before I start 3.2 and getting everything all, excuse me, all ready. Golden threads entwine the roots, growing upward on their own. Its branches pierce the earth, scattering love and wisdom. And the wild wind carries dark clouds, burning leaves and blossoms to ash. The bountiful library succumbs to silence. The garden of thought no longer warm. Interesting. All right. I also have a lot more memory crystal shards, actually. So let me go back to Akama real quick. And let me go to the shop. I think the shop is over here. I think I already claimed the weekly memory crystal shards too. So I'm gonna see what I can buy.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
Alright, let's see. What can I purchase? I think I just have the recipes left to purchase, I'm pretty sure. But I will check. These doors take forever to open, god damn. Alright, hello there, sir. Take out a memory crystal shard. Yes. Okay, so let me purchase this and this and oh, and this. Okay, now I'm broke. Now I need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more memory crystal shards, so I should be good then. Thank you for the follow, Tristan. Welcome and over doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome and welcome in. Hello, hello. Nice you. And let me see. Let me go to the synthesizer. And let me unlock recipe, and oh, unlock recipe. Nice. Oh my god, I have so much credits now. Holy moly. Claim. I have also reached 10,000 Stellar Jade, as well as 15,000 Oni Art shards, so I have about 25,000 Stellar Jade. I've got a lot. I've got a lot saved up. Alright. No longer broke. I know. I can't believe it. Holy moly. Let me see. Where is Remembrance Trailblazer? I still need to level up her light cone. So once I get more stuff on my bobs, then I'll continue leveling up the light cone. I'll continue leveling up the traces. And then I can, well, after I level up trace and everything, then I can use my remaining Trailblaze power on the relic domains and stuff. Nice. Okay, let me see if there is any other side quests. Is there any other side quests? I'd assume that there would be, but maybe there's not. Castrum Kremnos. I don't see anything here. B1. What other weird prophecy puzzles are we missing? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I do not know. Is there a prophecy puzzle for like every single one, or is it only some of them? I already did this map. Strife Ruins. Let me see. Oh, I already did that. Already did these. I don't know if the prophecy puzzles are like for every single garment maker. I'm not sure. Okay, I already did all of that. Abyss of Fate. Inosopolis? No, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Remembering Woods. There's no quest here, I don't think. Good morning, MKP. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Welcome and welcome in. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything there. And the Vortex of Genesis is just that thing. Thank you for checking in, MKP. Enjoy your strawberry. Enjoy, enjoy. Let me check my missions tab. Yeah, wow, okay. I think that's I think that's everything. I guess we're gonna start 3.2 then. I genuinely think that is everything that I could possibly find. And we've completed all the maps so far, so okay. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Go! Doing good, thanks. How am I? How was my day? My day's alright, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Alright. Oh, hello. Is that Trinan? Hello, Trinan. What's up?
If you can get there on foot, then don't bother using the Century Gate.
Oh.
The Holy City. Everyone loves this place. No matter how much everyone loses or how many farewells everyone endures, as long as humanity can still see Akima's daylight, the future will always be bright.
Oh. Man. Alright, let's see. I think I have to go over here. Yes, no spoilers. It is time. Oh. You've also thought about if you could lend the power from Orynyx, for you want to hear the greeting from your first encounter. We are Trian! It was a shame that you couldn't. To bring the soul that crossed the Netherrealm back to the world of living, it's too difficult. Oh, I wish I could. Tribios' memory is unveiled to the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. If I take on Orynyx's trial, would the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglia an answer. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary. Knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
Thank you for the points.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporus.
Thank you for that patch.
I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself. Correct?
Damn.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
Greatest nightmares?
Thank you for the hugs.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaia, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Nickname?
A Dromus draped in finery?
What? People called him a Dromus?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Oh my god. slander.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
That is true. He doesn't believe in the prophecy, but like he's still being controlled by a god, because he has part of one in him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
Thank you for the self-care package.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the cool flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
You saw fan art earlier today of Aglaia and Anaxa arguing and then stopping because of rain, only for Finon to hold an umbrella over them, and they kept arguing. I mean, yeah, they probably hate each other so much they wouldn't pay attention to their surroundings. Or maybe, because hate and love are so close to each other, they don't pay attention to their surroundings because they can only see each other.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is a destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time.
One of the top comments was Finon is Cersei's favorite grandchild for pushing the ship together. She's secretly the biggest shipper fan.
Now, let's greet our guest.
Guest?
Here.
Oh, I'm the guest. Hello.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
We are ready, Mem and me.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Since Cersei and Estia are lovers and Aglaia and Anaxa are their demigods, I know it's quite funny how, like, they seem to hate each other, but the gods that they have the core flames for are actually lovers.
Thanks to you, I've evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
I mean, we're not human to begin with. We're literally just like a Stellaron vessel, so I'm not gonna forsake my humanity to begin with.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
We're beginning 3.2, enjoy it? Thank you! Pretty sure we're an android. Yeah, we're basically just like a vessel for a Stellaron. Are you trying to talk me out of it? Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
Our bodies just housing the Stellaron, we're still whatever race we originally were? Well, I think that we were built, though. Like, I think that we are technically, like, homunculus, I guess I would say. Because we weren't born, like, we don't have parents or anything. So, we're something that was made. We're artificial.
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Pretty sure low-rise we were created and Kafka raised us? Yeah, exactly. Because the reason that we were created was to house the Stellaron inside our body to begin with. If I do not descend into hell, who will?
Don't worry. With me by your side, even if things go south, you'll be heading straight to heaven. We've come so far, and everyone is counting on you to be the hero. As for the trial, You have nothing to fear. The Time Titan may be willful at times, but they never caused us any harm.
Lord goes crazy. I know the Lord does go crazy. Mem worry. Mem.
Myth has it that Oryx opposes mortals, but to me, they just seem a bit timid, like a child.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Oddly enough, I don't remember ever meeting them, but the moment I saw Lilia, Oryx's memories were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
Wait, the memes were kind of clouding my judgment. Do I remember ever meeting them? The moment I saw Lily, Oryx's memories are already in my head. Interesting.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
I mean, I'm getting god powers. I feel like that's thanks enough.
When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Castorice. Oh, okay. Hi, Castorice. Hello there.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
You need Aglaia for something, too.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia.
Hello, wife. Hello, my wife.
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing.
Interesting. Honestly, now that you think about it, since it's confirmed we used to be with the Stellar Hunters and Stell's Pass in 3.0, does Stell have a bounty like the others? And if yes, how much do you think it could be? Oh, it'd probably be a lot, considering that she has a Stellaron in her. I feel like the Stellaron's probably worth more than her vessel. Let us have her created solely to house the Stellaron, which you don't think is true. We existed before then? Well, I mean, it could have taken time to put the Stellaron in our body, maybe. Or maybe we did have a purpose before the Stellaron, and then, like, putting the Stellaron inside of us was just, like, something that was a goal for afterwards, that they were given, like, after they made us. Unless it's all about Elio's plan. I feel like it is. I feel like our existence is part of Elio's plan, to begin with. A Stellaron was put into our body at the beginning of the game by Kafka. Right. So we did exist before the Stellaron, but they still made us with a purpose. I'm not sure. Because nobody looks at Stellan as like, hey, she's a wanted criminal. Yeah, that's true. Although nobody really, like, recognizes her either.
Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
It's interesting that, like, nobody knows that Stell used to be part of the Stellaron Hunters. Which is very intriguing. Like it's been wiped from people's memories. Because nobody sees us and is like, oh my god, she's a Stellaron Hunter. She used to be one. She's a criminal. Like, nobody recognizes us that we used to be with them. So it really feels like it was erased from everybody's memories. And maybe that's why in 3.0, when we went back, they kept saying that it was, like, things that never happened or, like, something like that. So maybe it was. Maybe something with the Garden of Recollection. Maybe they, like, wiped it from existence or something. But part of the memories are, like, still deep, deep within us. And, like, are only brought out by, like, certain, like, things to do with gods. I bet people knew the story would be way different. Yeah, exactly. Pretty sure your existence is part of the plan, and that plan has something to do with killing Aeons in the future, as stated by her in the Luofu. Right. Can you tell me more about the book?
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
Dragon. Or were we kept from being seen, always working in the shadows to avoid being seen? I mean, maybe. Are you talking about like when she was with the Stellaron Hunters? Maybe. Maybe no one knew because she was always being hidden. That could be another thing. Yeah, that could be another reason, maybe. Allegory in a faraway land, a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended, swooping upon the city like death itself.
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Ears, welcome, Lilifer. Hello. Hello, Magnus. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your job. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city.
Oh no.
As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
What a dark story. So the princess got resurrected after being eaten by the dragon, and then since she lost her memory, she just became an evil dragon herself and then destroyed the city again. It's just like the circle of destruction. What a dark story. Damn.
It mustn't have been easy for Cass to narrate this story so calmly.
All we know about Elio is that he's a cat. If you check the second anniversary art, there's a cat there and people think it's Elio. Oh, it's theorized that it's Elio. It's not like confirmed or anything. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know what Elio is. He's something. I don't know if he's a person, if he's an animal, an idea. I'm not really sure.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities.
Maybe he's an artificial intelligence.
Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting.
Are we doing 3.2 now? Yeah, we are. We're starting 3.2 now.
While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before.
Maybe Elio's the MC all along. Bro, that'd be crazy. Imagine we're Elio and we've been the one making the script the entire time, but we don't know that we're making the script. We just are, like, unconsciously.
It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
She probably did not think much of it while she was writing. No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
That would be something. Wouldn't that be crazy? If, like, we're Elio writing the script just without knowing it, like, just by existing, we are automatically writing the script subconsciously or something?
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
You want to know about March?
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity...
At least she respects our privacy. That's very respectful of her. And thank you for checking in last. Enjoy your stream. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh no, I started 3.2. Oh yes, I started 3.2. You're nothing like that guy who saw through our photos. I know. I know. I think his name was like Dimitri or like something like that. Whatever the fuck. Or Damionis. I think his name was Damionis or something. Man, he was disrespectful. He freaking peeped through our... Yeah, Damionis. Dominios? I don't know. Whatever it was. He was not nice. He peeped through our photos. That was not nice of him.
Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Ooh. Lily's gonna cry during the story quest. You foresee the future? I probably will. I cried during 3.1, so I'm probably gonna cry during this one too. I'm expecting to. I want there to be waterworks in my eye socket. And spoilers, no worries last. Feel free to lurk and avoid the spoilers. Feel free to mute the stream if you need to. I understand. You started 3.2 earlier today. Nice, Earthbound. I hope you enjoy. And thank you for the lurk last. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy 3.2 on your own. I understand. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Once again, March is being hailed as a goddess even when she's not here. Best girl for real. I know. I love March. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Ornyx's blessing. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Donhung. Alright.
May you complete the trial safely and obtain...
Thank you. When haven't you cried during a Honkai Star Rail story? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I've cried a lot during Honkai Star Rail. Like, honestly, it's one of the biggest games that have made me cry so much. That's why I love it so much. It's just the story is, like, so emotionally connective. Like, you can really feel for the characters because they just feel so realistic and everything. And they have so much depth to them. It's just, oh, it's so good. I can't talk good enough about Honkai Star Rail in this story. You'll probably also be really surprised about some of the reveals. To say nothing else, it's time for you to enjoy it. Yes! I'm so excited. I can't believe I'm gonna finally be caught up with the story. It's so crazy. It took me 7 months to finally catch up with everything. You haven't cried? We've tuned up so many times for something as early as Link's and Pele's companion quest to the end of Penacony in 3.1. Yeah! Oh my god! Freaking Link's and Pele's companion quest. I remember crying during that too. That was like the first one I actually cried. I'm pretty sure. You're actually playing 3.2 now and wow. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for your wow. Citizens Assembly.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time.
Partner?
This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Oh, some good news, hopefully.
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Oh, oh no. Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Whoa. So Aglaya doesn't actually call the shots.
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
I've never once passed my sociology class. Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfold University. Tell me more about the Citizens' Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
You actually made a count of how long Honkai Star Rail's main story— Ah! Thank you for the strums! You made a count of how long the main story is in HSR. It's close to 92 hours. Penacony 2.0 to 2.3 is 20 hours alone. Oh my god. I can't even imagine how long Amphorius is gonna be. Even longer than Penacony, I'm pretty sure. At least, like, so far. To be honest, you always start the new story when the new patch comes out. I tried to do that as well, but I wasn't caught up until now. So, after I do 3.2, I'll finally be able to do the story whenever it comes out, because I'll be all caught up. You're gonna run to grab some food so you can nom while watching? Sounds good, Julian. Enjoy your nom-noms. Take your time.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Ooh. It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
Uh-oh.
We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Oh? Is it us? Is it Mem? Is it Anaxa? It's Mem. It's obviously Mem. Me? Me? An interesting train of thought, but the Council of Elders has another target in mind.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Oh.
Aglaia will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
Well, isn't the core flame the only thing keeping him alive? Or like his soul alive, basically? So I feel like taking that away would probably kill him.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
Yeah, because I remember Cersei's resurrected him to basically, like, use him to do what she wants for, like, something part of her plan. And it's the only thing keeping him alive right now because he already died. You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders. Thank you for checking in, Mello. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaia and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Lily and Mem are tied up with Orynyx's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. None of those things seem like they're going to be easy to deal with. I just want to rest right now. Let's just take things one step at a time.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Orynyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
Wait, wasn't Orynyx the one who kept saying, like, Mommy, Mother, Mummy?
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Mother, yeah, okay. Yo! Lore dump. Okay, thank you for the lore dump, Finan. This is just for me. Oh yeah. He knows I love my lore. Hopefully you're doing well after parting with your boyfriend, Finan. I know. He's not. He's struggling. A study of the Citizens' Assembly. Democratic politics has always fascinated citizens of different city-states in Amphorius. When Akuma was first established, its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. However, through ongoing reforms, the Akuman Citizens' Assembly took to the stage, transforming Akuma's governance into a democracy for all, where the Citizens' Assembly made every major decision. It's important to note that as the Black Tide draws near and citizens from other city-states join Akuma's political life, the precious rights of Akuma's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Oh. Interesting. Consequently, voices calling for reforms with the Akuman Citizens' Assembly system grew ever louder. Democracy is only one of the consequences of civilization's development, rather than the cause of development. For democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies, situations, and issues. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. I mean, yeah. In other words, Akuma Citizens' Assembly system will continue to evolve as this book is written. Due to time limitations, this publication focuses only on the current Akuman Citizens' Assembly, not its future developments. Readers should bear this limitation in mind. Thank you for checking in, Farm. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. Citizenship, and citizenship policies of Akuma. Before examining the Achaemenid City's assembly's operational mechanisms and core functions in depth, we must first address the matter of citizens, citizenship rights, and citizenship policies of Akama. The elders have once noted that Akama is a collective of free citizens. Due to the substantial power citizens possess, citizenship qualifications must be strictly regulated to ensure citizens' rights. Discussions on the recognition of naturalized citizens' rights were once the fosse of disputations between the leader of the Chrysoseirs and the Council of Elders. That's a lot of citizens. That's a hard word to say. As more Amphorian city-states fell over time, and as the Black Tide drew closer, citizenship rights reforms became imperative. Judging from the final outcome, citizens from all city-states have equal citizenship rights in the Holy City, and can have equal participation in public matters. Hello, buddy! Welcome to Number 2, and well, hello! While social differences naturally exist between rich and poor, locals and travelers, the Holy City of Akama would not allow these social distinctions to become political divisions and will ensure complete political equality among all citizens. Okay, well, I mean, that sounds good. Continued? Operational mechanisms of the Citizens' Assembly. Barring emergencies, Akama's Citizen Assemblies follows strict protocols when it is called. The current Council of Elders, a governmental entity made up of representatives of the city-state, posts the upcoming Citizens' Assembly agenda and venue, usually Dawncloud in the Holy City, at the Wall of Heroes before each meeting. Usually topics are proposed by Council of Elders members before the assembly and become official assembly items after receiving majority council approval. The council predetermines which matters to address and when. Once confirmed, the council chairman hands over the agenda to the Council of Elders assembly chair, who presides over the meeting. Normally, matters cannot be discussed at the Citizens' Assembly without prior council review. Council-reviewed matters yield only two outcomes. Either they're already thoroughly discussed and only need citizen votes, or they require citizens to hold debates to reach final resolutions during the assembly. Results are tallied using pottery shards blessed with Kephale's runes, with voting dahlia placed throughout Akama during assemblies. After thorough discussion and voting of all proposals, the Council of Elders posts approved decrees at the Wall of Heroes. Continued. Core functions of the Citizens' Assembly. Every time I say citizens, it feels like I'm losing the meaning in the pronunciation of the word. The Assembly wields the important capacities of legislative power, the appointment of government officials, declaring war, conceding peace, and the actual control of armies during wartime. What? The Assembly has the responsibility over declaring war and conceding peace and armies and shit? God damn, they have a lot of power. Yet historically and practically, Akama's Citizens' Assembly isn't fully controlled and directed by citizens, but rather a means to ensure that elites, who represent the majority's social interests, can effectively manage social matters. Oh, okay, so the important decisions aren't actually made by the people, it's made by the elites. In other words, the current system where the leader of the Chrysoseirs and the Council of Elders jointly manage Akama is decided by the Achaemenid Citizens' Assembly system. Citizens influence policymakers through voting and other means of political participation, rather than directly managing social affairs or making political decisions. Oh, okay. So they vote. They vote for people to join the Citizens' Assembly to be the policymaker. It's kind of like real life a bit, where like you vote for people to be in charge. So I guess it's a system of like realistic democracy, it seems like. Appendix: Principal Members of the Council of Elders. The Council of Elders is a governmental organization consisting of representatives from Amphorius' city-states. While most are elected by their city-states, some receive direct invitations from current Council of Elders members. You can be invited to be part of the government? You can just be like, hey, my best friend Paul, do you want to be part of the government? And he's just like, okay. Interesting. Authorized by the Citizens' Assembly, they manage various practical affairs within Akama. The most renowned honorary elder is Lycurgus, an Anti-Kithaeron, a race that was already nearly extinct before the Chrysos War. He had communicated directly with Kephale multiple times during the Era Chrysi, and passed the wishes of mortals to Kephale, showing himself as a true Theoros. Lycurgus' neutrality is well noted by all, which explains his frequent selection as the Citizens' Assembly chair. Oh, because he's unbiased. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Significantly, Elder Canis has shown great effectiveness in Akama's governance and gathered many followers. Many believe Canis will leverage accumulated resources to challenge the current situation where the Chrysoseirs hold real authority and transform Akama's political structure. Are we sure this is a government and not like a democracy club in school? Yeah, I don't know. It seems a little strange that you can just have direct invites to your friends to join the government. That sounds a little bit unprofessional. Weird. Canis the leverage accumulated resources to challenge the current situation. Okay, so Elder Canis is basically the one that really wants to get the Chrysos heirs out of the equation for the democracy. Understood. Study the citizen. Ah! Think of it as shrubs. Yeah, the old lady. Yeah, the old lady bitch. I remember her. Hi, Donhung. It's just as I suspected. The troubles afflicting the flame chase journey aren't just external issues. The complex internal politics and interpersonal relationships are also exacerbating the problem. We can't let our guard down yet. We have to find out where we stand in this large interwoven web. All right. Rest for one night. Prepare for our trial.
The trial feels like it's just around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous.
I feel like a sitting duck that has been thrown into the deep end. Speaking of which, I don't recall seeing any rubber duck toys in the Baths of Akama. It seems like they only have these seals. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. Seems like an easy way to cultivate a certain opinion, inviting only people who believe a certain thing to the government. Yeah, that definitely seems like it. That's very concerning that they hold that much power to invite like-minded people to vote on things that they share their opinions with. Did he see it in the bath, by the way? I did, yeah. I think the seal is one of the gifts I got from the carriage horse thingamabob that I bought with the memory shards. It's very cute. I like it a lot. I think the small gift with the seal, and I think the big gift was the pet. I forget what they're called, but it was the pet. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest, Lilia. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Amphorius is about to begin.
Yeah. Thank you for the headbats, and thank you for checking in, Ethan. Enjoy your shop. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
A pet? Not an equipable pet, but it's a chimera that can sit in your room in Amphorius. You can't actually take it with you anywhere, but it sits in your room, and it just stares at you. Thanks for reminding me. Of course, enjoy your stream, Danny. Thank you for checking in. That's so cute. I know. Yeah, I'll try talking to it now that I finished 3.1, because I might be able to understand it now, but we'll see after this cutscene. Get some rest and wait for the trial. I think you can get an actual chimera pet during one of the events they're having right now. A few days later at the Vortex of Genesis.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits.
Yeah, there's an actual chimera pet in the new event. Yeah. Seal Slammers. I'll be doing that after I finish 3.2. And then I got a new pet to go with Tuskfur. Yatta!
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Okay. Ooh. Alright, let me speak with everybody else first.
Miss, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your nerves. Right. Perhaps something like, as long as you can successfully complete this trial, the rest of the flame chase journey will be smooth sailing?
Just give us a hug. Well, I mean, she can't really do that.
No, that sounds a little strange. Don't worry. It won't take up too much of your time. Don't worry. You'll definitely make it back alive?
I don't know if I will according to that art that I saw during the end of 3.1, but we'll see. You can touch us without us dying? Oh yeah, that's right. I think we're like immune to it.
Oh.
Maybe. I'm not sure how much that is true, though.
Sorry. It seems like I've made the mood even heavier. In any case, may everything go your way.
Thank you. That was very reassuring.
Accepting a Titan's trial is a very peculiar experience. I'm afraid that I'm not able to accurately describe it. You can only go and experience it for yourself. I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Thank you, Finan. What about Aglaya?
I can still vividly recall when you entered the Vortex of Genesis for the first time. At that time, I could never have imagined that a guest from beyond the sky would shoulder the fate of Amphorius.
I mean, I usually shoulder the fate of every world I come across, so it's not too surprising.
Don't feel burdened. Just like during the trial of strife, Trinan and Finan will be waiting for you outside. If something unforeseen were to occur, they will intervene in the trial and rescue you. May Kefali bless
Right?
you.
To save me. That's good to know. Hello.
Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Ornyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Oh man. It's time.
The divine position of Ornyx has already been vacant for some time.
Hopefully we'll be able to gain more stocks and have our own mansion in Euphorius like the Feldspar and Penacony. Maybe. Maybe we'll have our own ship. Or maybe our own bathhouse. According to, you know, the bath pattern that we've been seeing. Own our entire own bathhouse. That'd be amazing.
We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Alright. I've long gotten used to fighting fires. Wildfire.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Ornyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysos.
Wah! Oh my god, no! The ads are gonna happen! Thank you for the raid, Viridian! Unga Bunga raid! Unga Bunga raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. How is Honky Star Rail? I'm so sorry, I forgot. I didn't realize the ads are about to happen. I couldn't snooze them. I apologize so much. Hi! Oh, man, an amazing stream, lovely. I cannot snooze the ads because it doesn't let me hit the button because they're about to happen any second. I'm so sorry. I would snooze them if I could. We will be back in a couple of minutes, though. I appreciate the raid so incredibly much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're doing well. We will be right back after the ads are over, guys. I apologize so much. We will BRB. Be right back. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. BRB. Bye-bye. we are back. Good job, everybody, on words. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Almost 2 full clears. Hell yeah. And thank you for checking in, Viv. Enjoy your job. Welcome back, Legend. Welcome back, everybody. And thank you so incredibly much for the raid, Viridian. I appreciate it very, very much. I apologize for the ads. It seems to happen every single time someone raids me. It's like I don't have time to snooze the ads and I feel so bad afterwards. I apologize. If Twitch gave me the powers to like override the button, I would absolutely love it. But nonetheless, welcome in, everyone. Hello. My name is Lily Avendera, but you can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I am a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I play a lot of gachas like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Infinity Nikki, but also other types of games as well if I'm feeling so up to it. And today, we are playing version 3.2 of Honkai Star Rail, the new story, and then I'll finally be caught up, which is amazing. Which is awesome. It took me 7 months to finally be caught up with the story, and I'm so happy. I think I'll be caught up in like mostly everything after the events too, actually. But of course, happy to. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, Honky, not Honkai. Honky Star Rail. Honk. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please do, and take care of yourself. But if you'd like to stick around for the ride that we're about to go on, we are going to take the trial of Orynyx, the Time Titan, and see if we end up passing it. I think we will because we're the protagonist and we're super duper awesome and have special powers. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm excited. And thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. We are along for the ride. And thank you for checking in, Father. Enjoy your stroll. I hope you're doing well. Hello. You haven't been getting ads lately. Oh, really? Wonderful. I know that some people don't get them for some reason. I'm not sure. It's very random. Twitch is really random, honestly. This quest is amazing. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've heard many good things about it, so I'm very excited to see what it has in store for us. And thank you for the follow, Apex. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm so freaking hyped. Oh my god. 3.1 was so good. I cried, so I'm ready to cry some more. Most likely. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Kratos heirs, a traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
It's also who for me, not that.
Both of you, please, come forward.
Come forward. Okay.
Recite along with us.
All right. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, Pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Oh, no worries, Raiden. Take care. Enjoy your din-din. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your num-nums. I don't think I have gold blood. Or do I?
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Okay. Sorry. I had to be technical. I apologize.
And surrender the core flame.
Oh. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna submit it. What's up, Sean? Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. All right, here you go. Eat up, Buttercup. Ba-boom. Beautiful. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, it's so beautiful. How picturesque. You're doing grand. It's the weekend. You're here. Happy times ahead. I'm glad. Enjoy your weekend. Ooh.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I was not expecting us to actually take up the mantle. I love all of you. I love you. I love you so much. If I don't return, please don't eat Pum Pum. Maybe you can have Mem, but don't eat Pum Pum. That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood, so let's just leave the farewells for next time. I'm sorry, I like being dramatic.
Don't worry. You're tougher than I am, right?
No, I'm not. But I'll try to be. I'm actually really scared. Titan Suburbers.
Let's go, Lilia!
Alright. If I lose, I die. Does Oryx not have a human counterpart like Nias? Yeah, I don't know actually.
Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Ooh.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
I'm gonna keep cracking jokes at the worst moments, don't worry.
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaia.
I thank you for checking in, Paradox. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well.
Have I sat on the edge of the vortex? I can't remember if I have. I'll have to check. Also, good night, fans. Sleep well, take care. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurkies. Thank you for checking in, Goku. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Oh no, Sword Art Online. Not again. And hello, Sway. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Hello, hello.
Speak. I'm listening.
Oh.
Slap, slap.
Slap, slap?
Wake up.
Wait, you're speaking normally. Oh. Hello. She speaks.
How is it? How do you feel?
Oh my god, she's actually talking. How were you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Wow, you're so smart. So articulate.
It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Oh my god. Lily's hello hello is straight up iconic at this point. Thank you. I love saying it. It's like a stim almost. And now we're so coincident just like hello hello. I love that they could finally speak. I know, it's crazy. Not gonna lie, I can hear you voice acting Mem. Thank you. I love voice acting Mem. That's the only sad part about Mem actually speaking words now is that I can't voice over her memes anymore. I can be like,
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
whoa. Mother is home, my child.
Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Yes, all is well. Rest in my arms, Buttercup.
Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space.
They do almost seem like a child with like the things that they're saying. It hurts, mother, if I finally reach the end of the years of isolation coming to an end. It sounds like she's like calling out for help. Thank you for checking in, Lamoonus. Enjoy your show. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Yes.
Broken.
These memories, so dark.
Where?
Ooh. Wait, hold up.
Who are they calling out for?
Who are they calling out for? What is this map? Oh, interesting. This is the... Well, it's a similar map, actually. That I was in before. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, right. Step, step, step.
You. It's you. I remember you.
Mew Mew Love Blaster! Brrr, ba, ba, ba.
Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Skyfather?
Mother is calling for you.
I'm not mother! Wait. Oh, Fully. Oh, yeah, Fully. That's right. Fully did gaze upon us. New player here, should he focus on getting limited weapons or just characters? Characters. If you're a new player, I would primarily go for the characters themselves because your roster is probably going to be pretty low. So definitely characters for sure. There's a lot of good 4-star weapons and like free weapons that you can have. So definitely characters, 100%. Mother's calling for us. Who? Yeah, Mother's calling for us. Who dat? Thank you for checking in, Kato. Enjoy your show. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. No, you aren't Mother. We don't know who Mother is at this point. Oh, okay, okay. Can you tank the game with the starting crew? Probably. I feel like the main story, you can kind of use whoever you want. I feel like the only times you really have to worry about using teams is like if you want to clear endgame modes and stuff. But during the story, as long as you level your characters, you can kind of just fuck around, honestly. Unless, like, you'd still probably want to spend time building, like, the good 4-stars that you can get, though, primarily, because you don't want to waste resources. But yeah, for the most part, you can just, like, tank through the story, I would say. Hi, Lily. Speaking limited characters, you got the Dragon Death Girl. Customize! Congratulations, Roxas! I hope you enjoy using her. She's so pretty and so fun. And thank you for the follow, Twilight. Welcome and we're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome and welcome in. Because unless does that, you can win with the starting crew and be okay. Yeah, you can definitely do that. 100%, 100%. Does Skyfather refer to Fully? Oh, there's the clarification. Oh, we can't understand her anymore. The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Father has chosen you.
Me? Who is your mother? Who's your mama? A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
We've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter. Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders.
A Skyfather is Fully, Mother's presumably another Aeon? Oh yeah, maybe. That would make sense if the dad is Fully. Then it makes sense, unless it's like, you know, a situation where they had a baby with a mortal or something. I don't really know.
There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come. Freedom. Freedom.
Why would their baby be an Amphorius? Yeah, that's a good question.
I want freedom. Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Leave it to us, Titan. What's troubling you, big fella? What is your troubles? Also, thank you for checking in, Sig. Enjoy your show. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
You have potential, strength, willpower.
Ah! Thank you for the jobs.
Tenacious.
Any clear information she's giving us is being blocked, do you think? Yeah, because sometimes it's just like indistinguishable whispers, but other times I can tell what she's saying.
But you lack something.
Something?
Just one thing. Lacking something? What is it?
Swag. Except I'm not. I have all the swag.
What you lack
Ooh. Huh. I don't have a future. That's right, that's right, I live in the moment, baby. What? What future? What? What's that mean?
Future?
Future.
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
I should have died already?
The gaze from Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
Oh.
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
What?
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
We're dead?
What? How is that possible?
Nani? Do you mean that I'm already dead? What? What? Dead? I'm dead? What?
The space is collapsing.
Oh.
Someone must inherit the authority of time.
Well, shit, we're dead. So how we doing, chat? I'm dead. But I'm doing great for a dead person, I guess. Isn't everyone a collection of memories if you think about it? I mean, yeah, I feel like our memories, like, make us up as a person. I'm pretty sure. But holy shit. We're dead. Were we ever even alive, though? Because, like, we're not a human. I know. But we're dead?
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse.
You can't die if you never lived in the first place. Yeah, because we don't have, like, human organs. Like, we don't have human internal organs or anything. So, like, you know, none of those went out. How does our existence die? I mean, I guess we can be killed. But, like, we've been stabbed so many times. And we lived. Like, who says we don't have organs? I mean, yeah, I guess we maybe have organs. Maybe, like, artificial organs or something. But, huh. Interesting. Must have been a memory of being stabbed? Well, no, I think we were. The game will... Okay, the game will explain. Okay.
Emporius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Oh, God. You still haven't explained things clearly. Revive me quickly. Bring me back to life.
Never compromises. Never bears grudges.
Bring me to life. Wake me up inside. Save me.
Never makes a choice.
Oh, man.
Child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Sky Father. Time. Restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oh, Lily the human, what is your wisdom? My wisdom is question your existence at all times.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Did we win?
Strider of remembrance. My strength. I shall entrust it to you.
Oh, I think we passed, even though we're dead.
The fate of the world. If you wish to, save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen.
My future that's been stolen?
Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
I mean, I've cheated death a lot of times before, so it wouldn't be anything new.
Challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Oh my god. Whoa! Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. I have 15 hours? I'm being timed? This is the true trial of time. Oh! Oh my. Oh, 15 days. Oh. I thought it was 15 hours. I was like, damn, I don't even have a full day. Okay, 15 days is like half a month, so that's okay. Oh, hi! You're finally awake. Oh, hey, you're finally awake. Oh, man. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Ornyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, I'm dead. Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. The Titan must be joking, right? Funny joke that I'm dead. There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss, this was what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I can bleed? I can bleed? Okay. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. That is a terrible chain of events. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. So I was brought back to life. I stopped breathing at some point. So you were knocked unconscious by a rock. No, I want to know. It's really funny, but like, how exactly did I come back to life? I need to know. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Foley has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past in the miracles of Ornyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. Oh, that's why we need Mem. Mem is the thing keeping us alive. In the present, because we're a memory. Huh. Maybe that's why Mem's called Mem, because it's our memory of being alive. Ooh. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I'd assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Stellaron, do something! For a while, I also thought that the Stellaron was your life support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Ornyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Maide's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown. So the Stellaron is just our source of physical power, not our life force. Yes. So it's not like our heart. I think we thought that it was like our heart that's like, you know, constantly beating, keeping us alive. I guess that's not the case. It's just the thing that gives us superpowers.
Hey, are you alright?
Are you alright? Oh, wow, you're still talking normally. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, tits. Hello there. Thank you for the reminder, Emissary Butt.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
You're still speaking.
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
You know what's really interesting? Mem kind of sounds like Poppy from Poppy Playtime a bit. I don't know if it's the same actor, but she sounds really similar the more I hear her speak. Thank you for the follow, Maya! Welcome in over too, and well, hello! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's do that then, Lilia. It probably is. It sounds so similar to Poppy from Poppy Playtime. Holy shit.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you.
Oh?
The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Oh, great.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
I mean, at least we don't have to update them. At least they already know, so that saves us the conversation of us being dead. Hi! Hello, Maya! Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello! Is us being a memory the reason for our ability to get memory shards every week? It might be. It might be tied to it. Perhaps. Let's do that then, Lilia. You notice the resolute yet gentle look in Don Hung's eyes. He doesn't want to burden you with his worries and words. You already understand. His trust in you transcends words. As he once said, it's not the time for sorrow yet. Next, he will go to the grove to check out the situation, while you should be looking for cast rice with Mem. Burp? Burpee? No burpee. Fake burpee. Alright, head to the Garden of Life. Excuse me, yes burpee. And consult cast rice. Alright. Teleport. Rest in peace, burpee. It's okay, it got resurrected. There it is.
Miss, I'm right here.
Oh, talk to the chimera. I forgot. I'll try to do it after this cutscene if I'm able to. You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Oh? The other crisis airs. So what happened in the trial? Stell, I'm dead. I've been dead ever since I got here, actually. What if everybody forgot about you? Would he just disappear? Well, I think as long as we have Mem, as long as Mem doesn't forget about us, then we should be fine, I'm assuming. For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. At this moment, I just want to close my eyes. Remembering the near-death experience, gotta stay on guard. Spin around and immediately give Cast Race a scare. I'm gonna spook her a little bit. Boo! In the blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath that cold sensation, and you just happen to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
Oh my god! You're so beautiful! Look at her! Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Oh my god, you're so beautiful! Oh! She's so pretty! Waifu! Oh my god! Every time I look at you, you just get more beautiful than the last time I saw you. Oh my goodness. You're finally getting back into HSR. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. It's so good. Cast starts as soon as she finds out she can touch someone. Honestly, it did feel so bad for Donga, because imagine your friend's dying, you can't do a thing to save them, and then you get knocked out by a falling rock, which could have been a boulder. In such a situation, the last thing you know is that you couldn't save your friend. Imagine waking up to your friend's corpse. I know! That must have been so scary for him. But it must have been also so, like, jostling, or what's the word? It must have been so jarring. Jarring's the word I'm looking for. To, like, see us alive and walking around with, like, pep in our step. That must have been such a jarring experience. It also explains why as soon as we landed, Mem was already there. Right. Yeah. Because we died, like, once we hit the impact with Emphorias. So that's why Mem spawned. Because, I guess, somehow, we were brought back to life. And then Mem was there to keep our memories intact. A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. She leaves me breathless. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
A pulse? You're invading my personal space. Castors, you're shaking. Am I really dead?
Back at the grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse.
Oh!
I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
Oh.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
Her death curse doesn't affect us because we're already dead. That's why she's been able to touch us. And we're fine. Oh, that explains it. That makes a lot of sense.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
I was wondering, like, how is she able to touch us and we're fine? That's crazy.
Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
Why were we affected by her in 3.0 then? That's true. Yeah. You make a good point. I don't really know. I don't know the answer to that one.
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Maybe she can still half kill us? Maybe. Or maybe it was for the bit. Maybe it was a hallucination, perhaps?
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly.
Oh?
Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Increase the area of contact? Ooh! Refuse. I think I'll pass. No, don't touch me. There's no harm in trying again. Yeah, touch me!
I have never touched the living in this way before.
Oh!
If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
You have permission to disrespect me. It's okay. Ah! Castarce once again places her palm on your face. Oh my god! The tension! Her shivers calm somewhat this time. Oh, did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
Oh.
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away.
Yeah, I mean, our soul is still out there, so at least it's still alive.
Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah, the connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
Also, thank you for checking in, Shadow. Enjoy your job. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
She's really rivaling Firefly, isn't she? She's really rivaling Firefly for protagonist's significant other. Oh man. Oh man, Firefly has some competition. Ponytail! Alright, here we go. Ponytail!
I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise...
Ah! Thank you for the water!
Please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
You think Firefly wouldn't mind? Yeah, hopefully she wouldn't mind, just like Ayaka doesn't mind that I also have other waifus besides her. Live on bravely. I understand. So what now?
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
Honestly, between her and Firefly, you do choose Cass, but otherwise your mains for Stellar March and Asta. That's fair. I think it's a toss-up between Firefly and Cass for us. Because, man, the way that Cass has stroked our cheek, it was very romantic, I will say.
Also, please
it gave me butterflies.
Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
We're doing the wifeiest wife? Yeah, discussing it. March, I know I miss March too. Also, thank you for the self-care package. I will hedge it. Also, is she giving us more lore books? Ooh. Stixia Fables. Ooh. Oh, this is the dragon story that she was telling us earlier. A collection of fables passed down from the city-state of dragons and waves, Styxia, compiled by the bardess Archepia. This copy is gifted to Castoris by Trianne. More lore to read. It's the dragon and the princess story she was telling us earlier in the beginning of the quest. Let's see. The Dragon and the Princess. When the dragon's wings first swept across Styxia like waves crashing against the rocks all... Oh, wait. I read that completely wrong. When the dragon's wings first swept across Styxia like waves crashing against the rocks, all, from the poor to the rich, from the curious to the fearful, looked up in awe. Dragon, dragon, why are you silent and sorrowful? The princess climbed to the high tower where the dragon made its nest, gently stroking its forehead with pity. The dragon's wings revealed decaying flesh, blackened pus poured from within. The distant black tide had transformed it into a monster. It opened its mouth and swallowed the compassionate princess whole. Damn! A great disgrace, we must avenge her! The archers with silver bows and blacksmiths with hammers gathered 700 soldiers gathered 700 warriors, swearing to cut open the dragon's belly and rescue the princess. It was a fierce battle. Stones shattered, columns fell, until the dragon was riddled with countless bone-exposing wounds, bled black blood, and perished. The princess pulled from the dragon's belly was already lifeless. My child, born of my flesh and blood, how could I allow you to perish before me? The grieving queen summoned the kingdom's most precious treasure and called upon an alchemist. In the high tower, the alchemist said a ritual, drawing the dragon's bones and gathering its soul, hoping to reshape the scattered flesh of the dragon into the reborn form of the princess. But how could the corrupted flesh of darkness give birth to a pure white flower? Oh... Because, yeah, they used the dragon's powers to revive her, but the dragon was already infected by the black tide. So therefore, if her soul is resurrected, it's also going to be tainted by the black tide. The princess, resurrected from death, extended her claws and unfurled her massive bony wings and devoured every last soul of the city. As the evil dragon's wings finally cast the shadow of death over Styxia, none, be they poor, rich, weeping, or trembling, could resist its grasp. Styxia, once a land of treasured glory, your people, until their last breath, refused to blame you. Refused to blame the loving queen, the valiant centurion, the wise mage, or the kind princess, only lamenting the inevitable and unstoppable black death that sealed their fate. Archepia's note. Oh ho, this story holds great value. If this is true, then it was the evil dragon that brought death to Styxia. But where is the dragon now? The one who once took the form of the princess? It's so obscenely dark. Yeah, it is pretty dark, isn't it? Thank you for the self-care package. I will hydrate. This is kind of... What if Cass is the princess? What if we're the princess? Because, like, the thing is, we died. Our soul is missing. And the people in the story use some type of alchemy to put the soul back into her body. But the problem is that her soul was tainted by the black tide. So what if our soul is tainted by the black tide, it gets put back inside of us, and we turn into the dragon? Or maybe not a dragon, like, in literal terms, but, like, metaphorically, like, we become evil or something? I don't know. Interesting. You'll find out later? Yeah, I think this story definitely has a lot more, meaning to, like, what's actually happening in the plot. I think it'll tie in. I think it'll definitely tie in. Hello.
Lilia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the baths.
Alrighty, let's go to the baths. No, you want evil dragon princess. We'll get there. Maybe. Possibly. No, it's just a random story, surely. Yeah, it's just a random fable that Cass randomly decided to give us for no apparent reason. Just a fun little storybook.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
I feel dead. So the entire world knows about this now. She can even take the pulse of someone who's dead. Excuse me, it feels quite cool being a departed spirit.
Well, at least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
How did they say her name again? I think it was Hyacinth, kind of like how you say hyacinth, like the flower, but just the hyacinth part. Plot twist to become a doomsday beast like on her to space station. Oh god.
However, I never expected that. two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
I mean, I don't think that he would agree to being experimented on.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Yes, catgirl!
Try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits.
He'll be experimented on if they pay him enough. Here's $1 million. Alright, bet. Is this supposed to be comforting?
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
That's true.
But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Uh-oh.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
Don't betray us, Anaxa.
I earnestly
Please.
hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Anaxa, no! Cease! Whoa, switch it to Anaxa's POV. Ooh, okay. Speaking of hello there, sir.
I'm back here again.
Back there again. Whoa, that's a lot of cloaked figures.
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Whoa.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
He sounds like me. Me when I don't know how to speak.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
No, I perfectly understood him. That was a language that I am privy to, don't worry. He said, Anaxa, you a bitch if you betray them. Don't do that, please. Hello, Akron! Welcome to doing well. Hello, hello. Now we know you voiced her, Lily. Yeah, that was actually me. They wanted someone who spoke the ancient tongue, and I was like, I do. And they're like, all right, cool. You can voice them. And I was like, okay, cool.
Tell me, which titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
It's perfect. The ancient language of the tiredies. Exactly. You have to be a certain level of exhausted to be able to understand it. What would we do without Lily's translations? You're welcome. I know it comes in handy.
Hand of shadow.
Death?
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Can we play as this guy, by the way? Yes, he's going to be having a banner coming up very soon, actually. I think the next banner, I believe.
Not Netherrealm.
Wait, it's not the Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
Nani?
Titan rejects you, me.
Oh.
Listen.
Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides.
Black tide?
I can hear it. I hear it. Deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice. About to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Oh, hello, Circes. Hi.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Are you implying he wasn't dreaming?
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
Why is she not playable? I know. She should be. Although I guess maybe not because she's like a god. But like... she has such a cool design. Oh, man.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
Poor guy, she didn't let him even hear what that person had to say. I know! I want answers. Come on.
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Oh, 15 days.
15 days and nights.
Well, we also have 15 days, actually. As well as him. So, something with us is tied to him, I guess, since we both have 15 days.
What is it?
To live.
Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
Uh-oh.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Oh, if he is.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
He's like, I don't give a fuck about finance. Shut up. And thank you for the lurk, Earth. Enjoy your lurkies.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
Damn. Ooh.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Oh, POV switched to Naxa. Wait.
This is how I've always been.
Can I play as him? Hold on. Is he a trial character? He is. Okay, wait. I need to see who he works with. Hold on. Naxa teams. I don't know if anyone actually even has teams for him online. I have no idea. Let me see. Team comps? No, there's nothing. Okay. What is he? Is he even yeah, I don't think he's out, but I want to use him. Hold on. I'm gonna switch you and access erudition. Can I like look at you and like what you do? No. Imagine formulating a best in slot team from trial unit. He's a wind erudition. Wait, if he's wind erudition, does that mean Harry Scary with erudition units? Does that mean he'll work in like a break team then? I'm assuming. So like, maybe I could, hold on. Where's Linksha? Linksha! Linksha! Where are you? Oh, there you are.
We'll have to rely on your
maybe?
To turn the tide again.
Maybe I could use a break team with him? No idea, all you know is I likes being with other erudition characters. Okay, well I guess my only other erudition character I have is Rappa. I only have Rappa. So I'll pair him with Rappa. Yeah. I'll pair him with Rappa and then Ranmei, I guess? Where's Ranmei? Or do I want Fugue? Maybe Fugue? Yeah. 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 Story characters like this, you never see their kid unless they're in battle. Okay. I'll try this. This is a really weird team comp, but I'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Alright, me with the Council of Elders Messenger. Boop, bop, 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 bop. His design is so good. It reminds me of, what's his face? Guy in Genshin who has a name that I don't remember. But he has, like, Archon Quest sometimes? Not Baiju. No. Dainsleif! His design reminds me of Dainsleif a bit. A little bit. With, like, the stars and everything. And, like, all of, like, the Abyss stuff. Yeah. It's, like, a mix in between. Like, his personalities all hate them. And he kind of looks like, Dainsleif a little bit. You could try him, RMC Adventure, maybe, in any other edition for DPS. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I don't have RMC built, though. I'm still building her. Oofa. Man. Do his attack? Oh, okay. Whoa! He shoots a gun? Interesting. What about his... What's this? Watch this magic trick. Oh my god. Okay. He has a gun. Boot Hill.
To keep you waiting, Lord Inexaggerous.
Oh, hello there. No worries. I took my time. I was shooting things. Thank you for checking in, Cherry. Enjoy your show. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in, Gog. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the self-care package. Tingyun, Tribi, Sunday, and RMC seem to be good supports for him. I have none of those. Except, well, wait, Tingyun? Wait, do you mean Fugue? Do you mean Fugue? Or actual Tingyun? Thank you for that batch. Let me hydrate. No. Old Tingyun. Oh, really? Wait. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. I wish I had RMC already built, but I unfortunately do not. So we'll just have to do without. You guys feel good? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. You could try him, Rappa, Fugue, and Adventuring. Oh, no Lingsha? Alright. Bum. Where's Adventuring? There he is. Okay, I could try that. Alright, let's talk to you.
It's been a while, Lord Inexaggerous.
Why is there a hole through your chest?
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
Also, hi Froggy! It has been a while. Thank you for checking in and enjoy your show. Hope you've been doing well. And I'm glad to hear that, Gog. Very glad to hear that. Because of his weakness in planting, it might go very well with Himiko. Oh, interesting.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are anti-Catherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan.
That sounded like an evil laugh. It was like,
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We anti-Catherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls.
oh, so you can't actually see, you just experience sight differently.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar.
I know she's spying on us.
If necessary, Lord Inexaggerous, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
Oh.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me
will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends.
He's part of the donut squad. Yeah, why does your chest look like a donut? I'm guessing that's how, like, that's how all of his kind looks like, I'm assuming. But very interesting that there's just like a gaping hole in his chest. You've been busy trying to balance work, streaming, and drawing in your new model. Congratulations on the new model. I'm sure it looks wonderful. I hope you're able to get some rest in between all of those things, though. And also, we'll be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. But I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And we'll be back after the ads are over. Thank you so much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls. But I'll pause the game so you guys don't miss any content, and we'll be back after the ads are over. BRB. Bum 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 bum. Be right back. BRB. Welcome back, everyone. Good try, good try. One sec, let me put the cap on my protein shake. I've finished drinking it. Good try. We got so close to so many of the big words, too. It was very, very close. And we'll be back with everybody else in about 5 seconds. In about 5 seconds from now, we shall be back. And welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. Hello, hello.
Well, I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus.
Oh.
Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Oh God, kindness.
He's been waiting. Follow me, please.
You know who he sounds like? He sounds like G-Man from Half-Life. Like, the way that he talks, he's like, she's waiting. He just sounds so much like G-Man.
Is there is something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
You're not the only one. Yeah, it's like his inflections, like the way that he talks. He's like, is there something on your mind? And thank you for checking in, Esther. Enjoy your style. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hi, hi, hi.
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawn Cloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination.
That is very deep.
In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
You're doing good things. Got an hour left of work, but I've nothing to do. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of work. Hopefully it goes well and I can get some rest afterwards.
An intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa.
Rasa?
And priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Wait. Era Arasa? I don't think I've heard of Era Arasa before. I know there's Era Chrysae and Era Nova. Is Era Arasa present? I can't remember. Thank you for the follow, Aradia. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. We were doing Side Quest Grind before. Now we are starting the 3.2 story at the moment. Yeah, that's right now. Okay, so right now is Era Arasa. Gotcha.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Kinda hoping Lygus is playable. You'd love to see what his kit might be. I know, although I don't know if he will be just because he kind of looks like an NPC, like a special NPC. Did he manage to get Dragon Lady? I did indeed. I got her in her light cone, and I'm currently building a team for her. It's like 50% done. Like the entire team is like 50% done, I think.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
I just have Remembrance Trailblazer to build and Gallagher to build, and then it'll be all prepared.
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
Ooh. Oh, nice. Gallagher's one of the best sustain healers for her. Yeah, I think so too. So I am excited to get around to building him. I think I just have to finish RMC and then I can get around to building him.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world.
This guy sounds insane. He sounds like he's about to snap at any minute with the amount of that he's laughing.
I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Also, thank you for checking in, Camo. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Him in the coffin boy, you don't remember his name? Oh, Luocha. Yeah, I've heard Luocha's also really good with her. Ooh, cutscene. Whoa. Hand.
Please, Professor.
Oh my my god. That's a ginormous hand. God damn.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine.
I'll notify Kindness in the...
He just ignores him.
Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm gonna have to pull this place up on the interactive map.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Oh.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Damn! Imagine there isn't one already. I feel like there is. I think the last time I looked at it, I saw it. Good old exploring we'll have to do. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I saw it.
Save your concerns.
I'll have to see.
I know very well what I'm doing.
That looks like male Eula. I don't think that he really looks that much like Eula. I feel like he looks more... I was talking about this earlier, Mag. I think he looks a lot like Dainsleif. Like, very similar to Dainsleif. Anaxa's hair does. Yeah, I guess the hair maybe, but I feel like overall appearance kind of Dainsleify.
I shall depart
Or
the surroundings then.
Or what's his name? The blue-haired man in Mondstadt who's related to the Abyss. I don't remember his name for some reason. I can't remember it. But that guy. He looks kind of like him too.
Now that I
Kaya, yeah, Kaya, a little bit like Kaya.
I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
How do I forget about Kaya? I don't know. It's been a while since I played Genshin. I'm sorry. It's been a bit.
Off you go. I won't be joining you.
It's been a hot minute.
This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Oh, so she can hear his thoughts. I mean, well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Ooh, Demigod Council Dawn Cloud. Okay, let me see if I can find this place. Hold on. Demigod Council Dawn Cloud. There it is. Alright, let me go to the Grove of Epiphany. I think I already marked everything as found. Yes. Okay, there we go. Demigod Council. Okay, so I'm going to unmark this and this. I'll unmark that and that. Okay. I think that that's good. Where are we? We're situated... Is this the bottom? This is the bottom. Okay, so we're at the very entrance. Okay. Nice. Let's take a little bit of a look around. The Citizens' Assembly of Akama. Quiet, citizen, know where you stand. The Citizens' Assembly, the beacon of public opinion, a crucible where truth is forged. The falls cleanse away delirious dregs, while reason sharpens through the tempering of debates. You'll say the map kind of looks like a dick? What, this? This part of the map? I mean, I guess if you position it like this... I guess if you position it like this, then yeah, it really does. But down here would be a little bit weird, because, like, it's supposed to end there. But yeah, I guess if you crop it, then maybe. Just a T-whiz. Just a little bit. Only with the mission markers? Yeah, true. Only with the mission markers, though. Whoosh! I got a chest. That chest was... I think this one. Yeah. You saw that for literally 1 second and saw it. You might have a problem. It's okay. I do too. I also saw it. The golden liquid within the holy candle flows steadily, as if measuring the very passage of time. Ooh. Let's see. Boom. I can't interact with that. Okay. What are you doing? Why are you on the ground like that? Get up! Alright, we're gonna go over here next. The golden liquid within the holy candle rises and falls. Sways gently to the rhythm. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, basic treasure. Alright, mark that one is found. Perfect. And let's go back down. Dun, 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 dun. There's so many people here. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me as I just shoot up the place. Okay, so we can go to this room and the other one. Ooh. Oh, hello! Okay, 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm busy. I gotta fix some things around here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Anything over in this direction? Wow, investigate. Well. You gaze at the golden liquid rising and falling within the holy candle. The images on the mural flicker in the shifting light, but your name does not appear again. My name? Interesting. Investigate. The world is just a gargantuan sandbox game. Within a person's lifetime, they can only evolve themselves in 1/1,000,000th of the known universe. That's deep! I mean, yeah, I guess technically the world is a sandbox game and there is limitations. True. Spittin' facts, random-ass door. Hi! What's up? Phew, Dawnclaw is such a complex place. Luckily, the winds here aren't too strong, so my flames can burn peacefully. Speaking of which, I overheard a question earlier and couldn't come up with a good answer after thinking about it for a while. An elder, a priest, a wealthy merchant, and a chrysosaur are trapped in the same ruins. They all walk into a bar. They all want to get out alive, so they all want to give orders to others. The elder says they represent the people, the priests say they represent the titans, the merchant claims to have a lot of balance coins in the city, and the chrysosaur is mighty and strong. So who among these four is most likely to have the final say? Money. Money always wins. The merchant. Phew, so money's the best motivator. If the merchant's willing to share their wealth, everyone will follow their lead? Yeah, probably. Indeed, as they say, money makes the world go round. People might even do bad things for money. But if the merchant only gave up their wealth because they were forced to, how should we view that? Oh, what a complicated question. I'll stop bothering you now. Let my mind burn for a while longer. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know if that was the right answer. To be honest, still always wants to be paid. Yeah, true. Also, so does Limine. Limine also really likes to be paid too. Ooh, this looks familiar, actually. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we need yellow and blue. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then you don't go on to blue. So I needed to go on to blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Aw, shit. Oh, no! Okay, I think I was doing that right. I just need to do it differently. You know how they say Kalis is the son of Aether? If Stell's the daughter of Lumine, the mother like daughter. True! Also, thank you for the like. Enjoy your lurkies. Thank you. Money doesn't buy happiness, but it can lead to it. That's true. That is true. Okay, so go this way. And then... boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Nice. Claim treasure. Amazing. All right. And let's see. What else do we have over here? Ooh. The world is a gigantic sandbox game. That it is. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Catch. Moths are always drawn to light, but diving straight into fire is not wise. Dreams should be pursued step by step.
Approach the flame a little more each day, and after 100 days, you won't fear standing in it. Buzz? Well, today's training ends here. The rest will wait for tomorrow. Buzz. Nice-oo! Also, hello. Ho ho ho, let's see who has come to visit my majestic self again. A warrior from Outlands. Does Buka Leonis lie? Akama citizens shake their heads. Does Buka Leonis know all the riddles and answers in Akama? Akama citizens nod their heads. By Circes, allow you to test me with a stumper. We shall see how my grasp on intellect fares. Wait, did you just get that wrong? I'm testing you? Every word I speak is a carefully considered, deliberate response. There's no room for error. A lion truly devoted to wisdom would never miss an opportunity to sharpen its mind. Don't let stereotypes fool you. Unlike those who rely on tricky riddles to test others, I'm nothing like that. Let me put you to the test. Roar! I wonder what kind of question the warrior from Outlands will ask. This should be interesting. Now let me ask you, who is the wisest in all of Emphorius? Who is the bravest? Who is the most beautiful? Who is the strongest? Who is the most beautiful? It's you, of course. You are, without a doubt, the most beautiful person in all of Emphorius. Is this just mirror, mirror? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the prettiest of them all? The warrior from Outlands, are you perhaps lacking in confidence? To me, you're worthy of every noble title in the world. I'm famous for speaking with utmost care, would never offer flattery lightly, but your remarkable quality shines so brightly that I can't help but praise you. Oh my god. Where did you learn to speak so eloquently? Roar! Surely the warrior from Outlands hasn't grown tired of hearing this by now. Here in Dawnclad, the speech platform is overflowing with grandiose, hollow praise. Ooh, alright. Do you say anything else? No rush, no rush. I'm brewing new riddles in my belly. Go accept challenges from other lions. Interesting. Thank you for checking in, Henry. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Before you forget, Stell isn't a reference to someone IRC Callus is, though, so Stell kind of doesn't have a mother or father. True. Also, like, the fact that Stell means star. Well, I think Stell and Stellaron, because she has, like, a Stellaron inside of her, I feel like Stell and Stellaron go well together, so it might be based off of that, too. Chest. Basic treasure. And, let me see. I think it was this room over here? Yeah. Okay, I think this is the left arm that we went in, so let me count that as obtained. The plot thickens. Also, hello there, Iacus. I can't talk to you, I'm sorry. I would talk to this lady, though. Young scribe.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akama would be next in line. Even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
Oh, she's using that to her advantage. Uh-oh.
Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
Why is she changing her tune so much? What? That's concerning that she's just changing her opinion on the fly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty. Virtuous students.
Also, no worries, Dark Knight. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
Stop talking in my head.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions. So I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
Also, thank you for checking in, Boobas. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Oh, all right. And let's see. I think we have to go to the other side now. Whoosh! Let's see what's over here. All right. Ooh. More technique points.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Oh god, wizened priest does not like us.
Here is quite unwelcome.
Oh no. Hello there. I feel like you like me more than that priest does. Ho ho ho, let's see. Who has come to visit my majestic self again? A warrior from Outlands. Yes, it is me. Can you test my friends? No. I once roamed through Custom Kremnos, where I held martial honor and high regard, and only recognized the outcome of one-on-one duels. Seeking outside help is no sign of wisdom. It's something that will get you scolded by the teacher, like a piece of chalk being thrown your way. Also, thank you for checking in, Xenia. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Alright, let's do this. Listen closely, it's well known that Akuma is home to many delightful creatures, but which one is the most beloved by the citizens? I never turn away genuine praise. Warrior from Outlands, boldly speak your answer. Huh. The Howling Chimera, a little bumping seal, the Dromas could be a good choice. I like Mem the most. A lion who loves riddles. I like Mem the most. Wrong answer. This little pink bunny knows more than I do, way beyond my knowledge. Such a simple question, and yet could confound a warrior of wisdom like yourself. The answer's far away and yet right before your eyes. It's the lion speaking to you now. I figured it was, but I wanted to pick Mem. There are two ways to approach this riddle. First, as a citizen skilled in socializing, one must know the perfect moment to compliment others during conversation. That's the true art of chatting. You just want me to suck up to you? Is that it? As for the second reason, well, I have been adorable since childhood. Frick you, man. Alright. Whatever. I'm not gonna compliment you. Let's see. I can't go in there. Yep, that's gonna say there's a giant sandbox. Ooh. Puzzle. Oh, God. Okay, let's see. Boom, boom. 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 No. Other way? Other way. Boom. Boom. Wait. Boom, boom. And... wait. Like that? Yeah! There we go. Nashu, nashu. Bountiful treasure.
I can just
awesome, awesome. And let's see, is there anything else around here? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, there's a chest. Basic treasure. You manipulate the holy candle once more. The golden liquid rises and falls inside the device. This time your consciousness holds its ground firmly in the present. Ooh. And I think there's also a bug around here somewhere. Where is the bug? Where is it? Where is it? I might have to look at the map. Hold on. Oh. Oh, wait. It's over here? Oh, I see it. Investigate. Catch. Human, pour your sorrows and troubles out to me. I cannot resolve them. But I'll keep blessing you quietly, always and forever. Buzz. Nashu! Alright, so we got this one. We got that. And did we get the treasure that was over here? I think that we did. Let me just double check. Bum bum bum. It might have been on this side. Yes. Okay, we did indeed. Alright. Hello there, wizened priest who hates us. What's up?
Anaxagoras. I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
Oh my god.
Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
Bring it, old man.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead Titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Both?
Praising him, of course.
Oh.
As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave.
Leave! Don't come back!
As possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Oh, he probably doesn't know that we're talking to Cersei, so he just thinks we're talking to ourselves.
I've had enough of this.
Oof.
Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Could death arrive any faster? That's crazy. Oh, man. We probably do seem pretty crazy, though, honestly, to other people who don't know that we're talking to a god inside of us. Oh, hello, Cersei's.
Oh.
Oh.
My. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Mayhaps. Maybe. I have no idea what that is. It looks like a bird that they're bowing down to on the other side.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Cersei's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
It kind of looks like an umbrella a bit, too.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
We are paintings.
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
At least he knows he's crazy.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old?
Oh.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep?
Aw.
How interesting.
Don't make fun of him for that. Plushies are great.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Thank you for the hugs. Enjoy the Anaxa trauma. Thank you. I shall indeed. Also, thank you for checking in, Infinite. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it.
Been a while since you dropped in. It has. I hope you've been doing well.
This is a present from my sister.
Thank you for the shops.
It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Oh, wait, you have a sister?
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, no.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
Oh. He was probably praying to try to save his sister or something. Oh. Oh no. You've been good. You finished Code Vein last night after starting it 6 days ago? Whoa. That is some dedication. I hope you enjoyed it.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Oh, was he trying to use alchemy to bring his sister back?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Lysis' theory.
God! Thank you, Squishy! Thank you so much for the 200 fetish! Thank you, I appreciate your support! Why, thank you! Why, thank you! That scared the crap out of me. Holy crap. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. You like throwing things, I love things being thrown at me. Hell yeah.
I remember that person. He was the one to come
Ah!
up with the concept
Thank you for the
of
straps.
souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Oh, he was trying to sacrifice himself to resurrect his sister. Oh, man. Thank you for the 50 pretty explosion. Thank you. And I bet you're gonna have breakfast finally. Ooh, what you getting? I hope you enjoy. And thank you for the self-care package. I appreciate it. You still can't believe this is the same VA for Wise from Zenless. I know, he has such a range. It's crazy.
Anaxa, you...
Empedocles. Hello, Empedocles.
I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
Ooh.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Wait, did he... Oh my god. Did he succeed? I did it. Wait, oh my god, he... I think he successfully resurrected her sister, but his teacher is like, no, this is a sin. You gotta get her away from here.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
Oh, she's not in the mortal realm, though.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh, that's why he's missing an eye, because he used it to try to... for part of the revival process for his sister, I see.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Equivalent exchange, yeah.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
Alchemy.
I wish to continue the Lysis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
Thank you for the points. I feel like you have more use for them than I do, though. But thank you, I appreciate it.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg.
Oh.
I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
They're not?
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Really? Are you losing your memories?
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Oh, hello.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought.
I'm just talking to God, don't worry about it.
You, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Oofa. Alright, let's see. Here, let me open my map real quick. And let me just check. Okay, so apparently there's going to be a chest at the end of this area.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Huh?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
I don't acquaint myself with commoners.
He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Oh my god.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
Shut up. Also, what does this say? The Great Lake cradled by a volcano. Here, the world-bearing Skyfathers spilled their golden blood into the mortal lake. The golden blood flows down with spring waters as dawn rises with the mists. No words ever break the solemn silence, and the volcano's heart beats no more. Thank you for checking in, Jay. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. And I think there's also a butterfly around here. Hold on. Oh, wait. I see it. Ha 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 ha. Catch. Follow me, sailor. How many waves have we braved, and how many reefs have we crossed? Surely you remember those nights we kept watch on the mast, the pure moonlight spilling over the sails, the ship rocking gently as it glided across the dark sea, and those moments I even dreamed of becoming a hero. Did you feel the same? Yes, yes, and now we are finally setting sail again. Are you ready, sailors? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Wait! Is that a SpongeBob reference? Oh my god! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob SquarePants, banana in the forest is he. SpongeBob SquarePants, da-na-na-na-na, be something you wish. SpongeBob SquarePants, then drop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants. And hello, Dom. Welcome in, enjoy your stream. Thank you for checking in. I hope you've been doing well. Hello, hello, hello. That is so funny. That is amazing. I was not expecting a SpongeBob reference in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, never expected a SpongeBob reference in this game. Yeah, me neither. That is wild. Enter hidden passage. All right. I gotta go directly across. Bloop, 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 bloop. Awesome. Whoosh.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
Venerationists?
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
I suppose so.
In my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives.
Ugh.
Neither of which can coexist with the other.
Well, that's thinking of things in black and white.
Radical thinking. I guess this is why the children of humanity always squabble with each other.
Also, hold on, let me check the interactive map. How boring.
You seem to be avoiding that Goldweaver person. Why don't you address her face to face?
I mean, I did, didn't I? That one time?
I have nothing to talk about with her. Since you're in my brain, you can look for the reason yourself.
Ooh.
Oh, the leader of the Flame Chase journey and a demigod of Nest.
I don't want to go too fast. I want to see what else it says.
You're really searching through my brain. What are you treating it as? Some sort of toy?
A little memory toy.
Regardless, you think quite highly of her, no?
Ooh.
That's because I'm a teacher who grades everyone fairly.
You like her. You like her, Anaxa. You really, really like her. Ba-boo! All right. Oh my goodness, this place is really big.
Kindness are just ahead.
Oh, they're up there?
I'll take my leave for now.
Okay, goodbye, military runner. Go run away. Shoo! Dun dun dun. Oh no, I don't know if it's your mobile data, which probably is, and signal here doesn't reach too good. You see the stream freezing constantly. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think it's on my end. It might be on your end, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that. If you try to lower the quality, it might help a bit. Like, lower the quality of the stream. It might help a little bit. Doo, 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 doo. Treasure! And let me see. I don't see anything else over here. Let me mark that as found. Oh, there's some stuff on the other side. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, perform a prayer ritual. Ooh. Fancy. Receive blessing. Nice you. Also, for a second, it let me rewind a little bit for some reason. I'm not sure why. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Let me see what's over here on this side. Oh, okay, there's the garment maker. Perform a prayer ritual. Ba-da-ba. Oh, I can just make it go back. Perhaps you'll get another blessing with your next prayer. Oh, so it's different. Interesting. Oh. I didn't know that it changes. Very interesting. Investigate. They give different buffs. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, so I need the yellow button. Why would I need the yellow button, though? How would I... Oh, so I can fall through there. Oh, I see, I see. You're gonna head to bed, Lily? No worries. Take care, Julian. Thank you so much for coming. Sleep well, and thank you so much for the raid once again. I appreciate it. It was fun vibing tonight. It was indeed. Thank you so much for coming. Sweet dreams, and take care. Thank you for the raid. Okay, so let's see. I have to go down here. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I need you to step on the button, though. Maybe bum, 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 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Or what if I step on the yellow? So it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I am going to stay on the yellow so that you drop down. But then we clash, so then that's not good. Okay, I think that's what I'm supposed to do, though. I just need to somehow get up faster. But if he falls through, then we're gonna collide either way if I step on the button. So how does that work? Unless he's supposed to fall through that one first. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 2, 3. Okay. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Nice! It just took a little thinking. Welcome back, Earth! Welcome back, hello, hello! Claim treasure. Nice and nice. Okay, let me mark that as completed. Apparently... Oh, there's also a chest over here, too. I think it's up here. You can't even wear the Lily sweatpants anymore. Rick the summer heat. Oh, no! I know. I'm not looking... I mean, I'm looking forward to summer because, like, my birthday's in June. But I'm also not looking forward to it because of the heat waves and stuff. It's going to be so hot. Oh, man. It is going to be rough. Wait, there's supposed to be a chest over here. What? Maybe it's not showing up? Wait, hold on. There is supposed to be a chest there. Huh? Yeah, wait, what? Maybe it's not showing up yet or something, because I don't see the chest. Summer's the worst season. Monsoon and winter for the win. I know. I used to love summer, but it just gets so hot. The vacation is the only part about summer you look forward to. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, maybe because I'm in a quest version. Oh, yeah, maybe. That makes sense. Okay. And Florida summers are brutal. Yes, I know. It gets so hot there. I can't believe the temperatures that you tell me about. I'm just like, ugh.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello there. Is there anything else around here? Oh, there's this. The theater beneath the God's watch. An assembly for mortal debates, a theater under the God's watch. Here at the center of all beings, we dare to listen, speak, and deliberate. Reason out rules, establish laws, and pronounce death. Oh gods, does this amuse you? It quite does. It quite does. There's a chest here. Alright, let me claim this chest. Boop, 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 boop. And let me talk to you.
Lord Anaxagoras, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity.
How's the story? Did you miss anything crazy? Besides the Trailblazer being pronounced dead? No, I don't think so.
Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again.
You saw the dead part? Okay. I don't think anything too crazy has happened after that then. We learned that Anaxa has a sister that he was trying to revive, and he sacrificed his eye to be able to see her one last time. But then by doing that, he saw this really big truth about the world that he wants to unveil, I guess. Which I think is part of his plan, I suppose? Yeah.
But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed.
I feel like my favorite season is probably autumn or fall. I guess you could call it either one. Just because it's like perfect temperature, honestly, and it's just very pretty as well. How's Alexa in battle? I actually haven't tried using him yet, but I think we'll find out probably.
And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
Autumn makes you sleepy. I feel like winter makes me sleepy.
Perhaps you intend to cut open
because it gets darker sooner.
retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Oh my god. Yes, they're going to eat the core flame out of your body. Oh my god.
Everyone, stand down.
Oh.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled.
Kinda shut up. Stop speaking, woman!
As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
You missed the dark season? You had to reinforce your dark curtains to be able to sleep since you go to sleep early? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense, because if it gets dark later, then you'd have to, like, accustom to falling asleep later. Dark curtains are really good. I actually have a pair of dark curtains that helps me sleep a lot better too. Because I like the street lights and stuff.
What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears.
The walls have ears. Oh god.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
Smart people and dumb people. You basically just stuff clothes and stuff on the side openings on the curtains. Very scuffed, but it works. Hey, if it works, it works. If it does the job, it does the job. Ooh. Keep following. Alright.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions.
Are we gonna have like a whole Phoenix Wright episode in this area? I hope so.
Is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history.
15 days?
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Yeah, we die in 15 days. Both him and us.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Nah, I don't think it's a coincidence.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Yeah, a lot of things in 15 days. What a coincidence. All of the things coinciding within 15 days all at once. Surely doesn't connect at all. Also, Mew Mew Love Blaster. Blah, 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 blah. And we'll be having a 15-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. But I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls, but I will pause the game. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes after they're over. Thank you, thank you. I'll be after they have begun. Da, da, da. I can't believe it's already been 5 hours. Holy moly guacamole. Time goes by fast. Okay. We'll be right back. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back, everyone! Good job on your words! Let's go. I think we're just missing like 2 words that time. That was very, very impressive. Welcome back! We'll be back with everybody else in about 10 seconds from now. Aya Kachibi! Oh, she's so far. Why is she so far away from me? Hold on. Ah! 1 second. I must move her. I must move her over. Yeah. I'll have her sit right there. Yeah. Or wait, hold on. Why is she not attaching to me? Welcome back for the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. Why is she not attaching to me? What the heck? Why are you not... Why are you not attaching? Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. Customize. Exclude art mesh. Okay, let me see. I should be able to fix this. Boom. Okay. Not that. This. 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 Okay. It's okay, I'm gonna attach her to me. Look. Watch this. What the heck? Attach! Attach! Why? Pin! Pin! Why is she not pinning? I don't know why she's not pinning. Hold on. Customize. Let me try this again. I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm stupid? I'm stupid. I think I'm dumb. I think I might be a little dumb. Hold on. I think this should be good. She does! She does! Please! She's not doing it! Attach. Okay, you know what? Whatever. She's mad at you for sidelining for so long. Maybe. Maybe. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I have an idea. Oh, short hair? Okay, one sec. Hold on. Okay, deactivate. Yeah, keep that activated. Okay. Attach. She doesn't want to. She's not doing it. Frick you, Ayaka. Fine, have it your way. Whatever. I don't care. Alright. What freaking ever, man.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the golden thread?
It's because my shoulder is too luxurious for her to set her stinky feet on, that's why.
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
This is her right now, yapping.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaia covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other.
I don't know, I feel like the Council's the type of person to maybe betray somebody if their interests don't align anymore. You just kind of seem like the type of people to throw people away once they're not useful. Especially considering the way that, like, you changed your opinion on the matters going on in the world so quickly after something changed in your plan.
Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Thank you for the hugs. Let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaia.
Common enemy, damn.
She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed.
Thank you for the hugs.
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary.
I don't think she'd kill him.
Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred...
Thank you for the follow, Panda! Welcome in over to and well, hello! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
No, I think he really does not like her. Hello, Panda! Welcome in over to and well. Hello, hello! She is prepared to execute me. She just needs vassals who will do her bidding without question. I don't think she's prepared to execute me, but maybe this one. She just needs vassals who will do her bidding without question.
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
Also, no worries, Squishy. Good night and sleep well. Thank you so much for coming. Have a great rest of your night.
I understand what you mean.
Still feels like an X is playing double agent role. Maybe. I mean, he might be. Who knows? He might end up doing that, maybe. You love cast stories, pulled her into Lycon at 60 pity, but you don't have her best teammates. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Panda. Congratulations on getting her in her Lycon, though. I currently don't really have her best teammates either, unfortunately. I think I'm missing, well, the only one I'm missing really is Tribby, to be honest. I have Gallagher and RMC. It's just, I do not have Tribby, so I'm gonna be using Ron May in replacement of Tribby until I get her. Does Fushuan work with her? Yeah, I mean, instead of, does Fushuan work with her? Does Fushuan heal? I know Fushuan's a shielder, but does she heal? Because Castoray's, her HP drains, and so does the party's HP. So, I don't remember if she heals. I think maybe she heals a bit, but I'm not totally sure. I do think Gallagher would be better, or even, like, Lynx or somebody who can provide, like, a good amount of healing. Oh, she heals herself. Oh, it's probably not then. You swore an oath you'll never use men, so you can't lose Locha. You could use Lynx. I think that Lynx would be okay. Lynx can both cleanse and heal, so I feel like she would be alright. Fushuan redirects all damage to herself. Oh, that wouldn't really help with the HP drain, though, because the damage isn't coming from the enemies. It's coming from, like, Castorace. In general.
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed.
Are you sure about that?
Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire Grove. I will be the one to shatter Aglaya's self-righteousness. Oh. I don't know if I want to say that one. That one's kind of mean. I'll say the first one.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya. And it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts.
You don't think the HP siphon from Castorice would be redirected to Fushuan, so it would hurt her ability to keep others alive? Yeah, that's what I would... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. because it's like damage coming from your team instead of enemies. So I don't think that damage would be redirected to her.
At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Oh, okay, so she's basically saying, if you betrayed her, how do we know you won't betray us in the end? Which, yeah, I guess that's fair. You think you're gonna go for today? Everyone take care. No worries. Take care, Gog. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Please do not ever feel like you have to apologize for not staying too long. That is perfectly alright. It was nice to see you. Have a great rest of your day/night. Thank you for coming. How absurd. My loyalty is unquestionable.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner.
Bury the hatchet, sure.
I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh.
Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
At least you're pretty sure it's wise? Yeah, Anaxa's VA is indeed wise. Yes, yes. You always wondered what surely you jest means. Apparently it just means you must be joking. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, surely you jest. You must be joking. It's just like a fancier way of saying it.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here.
Lily, you jest. Lily, you must be joking. You know, but to be fair, Lily, it's the same things we chat soon. A streamer says sorry to not have stream because feeling unwell, even though you should rest well since you understand. Why, thank you, Gog. I know I'm very bad at taking my own advice, but I appreciate it. That's why I'm glad I took the day off on Wednesday. I got much needed rest in, so I did feel bad, but at the same time, I think it was definitely a good decision.
So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You probably would hand me over. I don't trust you.
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood.
Papyrus?
Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame.
Undertale.
More like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Yeah, wait, why are you saying that Castros is going to be on your side?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat.
The robot dude got a pair of arms to hold his own pecs up. You just noticed. He needs the strength. He needs to hold them up as best as he can. And take care, Gog. Thank you for coming. Take care, take care.
If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately.
Oh my god, yeah, I see the hands holding up his pecs, like right there. It's actually really funny.
But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
Enjoying cruel punishment?
We shall see then.
Oh.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Is it just here? Do the rings around the hole and all remind of the vortex of Genesis? On Lygus, you mean? Oh. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I can see it a little bit. It's like very galactic.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough.
Easy, girl.
I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Ooh. Alright, now we can explore. What is over here? I see a puzzle. Cersei's at this point his imaginary pet or something, the way he treats her. She's like his mem. She's like Paimon, I guess, because a lot of people find Paimon annoying. But I don't think she's as annoying, though. Where does this go? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. So there's these. I can put that there. And then, this needs to go here. And then, no, but there needs to be ones on the sides. Oh, shoot. Okay. It needs to make like an M. And then, like that? No. No? People think Mem is annoying. Meanwhile, you're here enjoying the pink bunny friend we made. I don't think Mem's annoying. I don't think Mem's annoying at all. I feel like Paimon's probably more annoying than Mem is. Although I don't mind Paimon. She's less annoying than she used to be for me. I got used to her. But yeah, I don't think Mem's annoying at all. Oh god, what do I do here? Okay, what if I put this here? And then put that there. No, it makes an X. Blasphemy! You must be jesting. Oh, I did it! Oh, nice! Okay, it was a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Yeah! Nice you! Lily, you jest. Lily, you must be jesting here. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, let me count that chest as found. This one? Yeah, puzzle treasure. There's also a butterfly around here somewhere. Where is it? Actually, how do you place them correctly? Just need to move them inwards a little. Oh, I did. That always happens every single time. I know that there is a butterfly somewhere around here. Hold on. Where the heck is it? Butterfly. Butterfly. Aw. It is... Oh? Oh, it's on the pig. Wait, there's a... Oh, I see it. Ah. Haha. How rude. You disregarded the knight's code of conduct, attacking without formally issuing a duel and ambushing my beloved steed. However, I forgive you. Why, thank you for forgiving me. Because it'll respawn soon enough, Buzz. It sure will. Alright, obtained. And I think there's another chest over here too, I believe. Let's see, let's see. Whoosh! Alright, speed up, speed up. There's the chest. Alright, let me get this. And let me get chest. Nice-oo. And grab you. And head on back. Dun 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 dun. And let me also mark that chest is found. Nice-oo. Alright. Hello.
Inexpected
unexpected visitor. Welcome once again.
You just saw me.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali.
Oh.
I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
Wait, hold on. I spaced out really hard. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless. Oh, okay.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
Can Lycus see Cersei's?
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
Oh, he can. Okay, interesting.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
He did say he can sense her. True. I forgot about that.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain.
Peak of the Holy Mountain? Also, is there anything on the sides of this?
Since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
He doesn't see, he feels since he's blind. Right.
It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Cersei's. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Dun 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 dun! Praise Cersei's!
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Alright, let's go. Run. He also kind of reminds me of the mechanical people in Penacony a little bit too. Oh, I can fix this. Bum 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 bum. Nice-oo! And oh, there's a chest over here too. Nice-oo! Okay, let me mark this chest as found. Bloop. And thank you for checking in, Mew. Enjoy your job. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Yoink! You thought the playwright was called The Piss for a second? It could have been. Who knows? I forgot they were called. I think they were called, it's on the tip of my tongue what they were called. I don't remember. I do not recall. I think it was like the robot. Intellitrons. Yes, Intellitrons. Thank you. Just remembered. Yeah, Intellitrons. Kind of reminds me a little bit of an Intellitron. Just a little bit. Boom. Oh, I see a butterfly over there. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Catch. Fate has guided you to my hiding place, Buzz. You weren't even hiding. Fate is like the knot tied by my master, or the thread spun by my lady. They entwine and weave to form the bonds that connect us. And it's these bonds that led you to find me, Buzz. Nice-oo, Fate fly. Let me mark you as found. And there's also a chest over here, too. Give me the chest. Oh, never mind.
Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
They were called a woos? Yeah, they were called a woo too. That is their nickname.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey.
Ooh.
I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down, It is my hope that you...
Yeah, he is a little bit sus.
...change to this world which is on the brink of destruction.
Whatever you say, sir. Also, I mark this chest as found. Yeah. There we go. Hello, greetings. I'm just going to use this portal. Don't mind me. Wait, there's 2 different ways I can go. Or maybe not. I couldn't really tell. Bloop, bloop. Do I know someone who could take the core flame of Cathali into them yet? I'm not sure. I don't know.
This is my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Oh, Finon may be one. Oh, yeah, maybe, because he's like the hero, perhaps. And hello, Nathan. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stop. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hello.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things.
Except that I'm a pessimist.
Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Oh.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
How was a conversational debate taking his life force? What?
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
Carry me bridal style, Circes.
I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
You feel that being social pains you? I mean, yeah, kind of like social battery or like energy levels and stuff. It's kind of like how conversation makes dying ill people in the hospital weaker. They're using more of their strength to speak. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, that could also be it. True. Someone has to dress Circe's carrying an accent. Bridal style. Or piggyback ride. Either one.
Wait. Who is that? Circe's?
Is that Circe's from the past?
Hey, look at that.
Because it looks like a fragment of recollection.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
She doesn't see it.
Am I hallucinating?
Hmm.
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
It didn't seem like a soul. It seemed like a fragment of the past, more like. Also, let me see. Oh, okay, that does go straight up ahead. Oh, I see. Okay, so let me go up on the interactive map. Whoa, apparently there's a butterfly far off in the distance. Weird. Whoosh! Minecraft with shaders is pretty, but ain't as pretty as Lily's model. Why, thank you. It is really pretty with shaders, though. It is indeed. So many theories you can make. Yeah. Why can't it be both the soul and a fragment of the past? I guess so. But why would a piece of her soul be here, I wonder? I guess perhaps it technically could be. Oh, hello.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, Nias, what are you doing here?
The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Circes. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
She doesn't know who he is, unless she only recognized him by the name Nikador, maybe. She doesn't know the name Nias.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory.
Oh.
Could you be hallucinating?
Could you be hallucinating? She says as he's speaking to a god. Ooh.
This is a departed spirit.
Nias is only a part of Nikador, so she probably doesn't know him. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She probably doesn't recognize the name Nias. She probably, like, only knows of him as Nikador. Offer greetings to Kefale. Whoa. This is a pilgrimage platform dedicated to devout believers, but you, Anaxagoras, never kneel to false gods. Perform a prayer ritual. Yo! Give me that blessing. Thank you. Nice you. Boop. And let me see. Is the butterfly? Hold on. Fishy. Where the heck is this? Oh, I have to use the hand thing. I have to use the hand thing to get to it, it looks like. Yeah, I see the butterfly. It's it's under the coin. It's right there on the painting of the bird. Oh, okay. I see. So there'll probably be a hand thing somewhere around there then. There's another one. Catch! I can get this one, I think. Halt, traveler from afar. Buzz! 100 challengers have already failed my trial. Will you be the 101st? Ooh. Where are you going? Oh, you are flying around. For the honor of being a weaver, Buzz, take a guess. Behind which tree am I hiding? Attack. I think the one on the right. Wrong, Buzz. My moves are unmatched in the world, Buzz. Well, I still caught you anyway, so haha. Let me mark this one as found. And let me see. Dun 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 dun. Okay, it looks like the map is definitely at least a little bit different to how it looks on the interactive one. Oh, hello there, spirit. Here, let me fix this. Whoosh! Beautiful. Let me pick up that chest and claim it. Ashoo! Baboom! Alright, and oh, is this an elevator? Ascend. Oh, I'm going up. Or across, I guess. Whee! Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Oh.
You two again.
You two again? What are you doing here? Oh, there's the hand. Engage. Ooh. I can get the stuff. Okay, so can the hand go all the way over here? It can. I think it can. Yes. Okay, there's one coin. There's the butterfly. Let me get the coin. Yeah. Hello. Tweet, you found me. Something about that mural feels off. The many-eyed blind figure seems to be missing a few feathers, Tweet. Why could that be? Is it a revelation granted by my master? Or a connection between... or a connection beyond time and space, Tweet? Wait, why are you tweeting like you're a bird from Penacony? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, and let's see where the other coins are. Oh, there's one. Ah, shit. Could it be a reference? I think it was, because it said beyond time and space. So I think it probably was. Oh, there's 5 coins. Oh, man, that's a lot of coins. Is there one under the bridge, perhaps? Maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, there's one. I see it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, there's another. Hello. Catch. Grab. I wish to swim against the current of time's river, yet I cannot resist the torrents nor resign myself to drifting along and giving up. In the end, I am left stranded in the middle of the journey. Perhaps that's just the life of a butterfly. And where was this one? This one was... I think over here? Yeah, I think it was. And then... I think there should be another one nearby as well. 5 coins, that's a lot, even I'm poor. True. Very true. Ooh. Wow, this hand can go really far. Not this far. Not that far, though. Good night, Lily. Good night, Oni. Thank you for coming. Sleep well and take care. Have a good night. Where, oh, where, oh, where are the remaining coins? Hold on. Hold on just 1 second. Oh, there's another one. It's not a coin, but it's a butterfly. Grab. Nothing is impossible if you keep trying. One day I'll climb to the top of the cliff and stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun bearer, Buzz. Wait, how can you fly? That's unfair, Buzz. Oh, I can fly too. Never mind then, Buzz. Nice. Okay, we got that one. Where the heck are the remaining coins, though? They gotta be somewhere around here. Hello? Coin? 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 There's a coin. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's a giant, scary eye. 4 out of 5. I'm just missing one more coin. Let me see. Wow, I can go super far. Oh, there it is. I found it. Nice. Challenge completed. All right. And let me see if I can go back. Can I put this hand anywhere? I don't think this hand is supposed to go anywhere particularly, so I'll just disengage.
You two again.
You two again. Precious treasure. Nice. And let me claim the puzzle treasure. There we go. One by the eye. Oh, I think I already got that one. That must have been jump scared for that child in front of the cheese. Oh, wait. Do you mean the hand? Yeah, it might have been. The hand was pretty scary.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Did he try to use the hand to punch herself? I did. I got the achievement for it, actually. Kaios ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
What?
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Kaios is a new name. Huh. It's not the name of one of the, like, actual Titans? Interesting.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination?
Or he's a demigod, so I guess he wouldn't be.
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
It's one letter off from chaos. Yeah, true. I don't know if that has any connection, but true.
I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but...
Funny thing, first thing you did when you got the attack tutorial for the hand was attacking yourself. I don't blame you. I think I did the same thing.
The souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Well, didn't...
Fine.
Didn't they say the Titans used to be human?
This is indeed as
I don't know how true that is, though.
Then this will be very amusing.
You really just said you're not real. You are all in my head. I think, though, Titans used to be humans. Like, I thought I read that somewhere, but I don't trust my memory that much, to be honest. Did they? I don't know. I thought I read something like that in like one of the documents or something at some point, but my memory is really, really bad, so I might be completely wrong. This is a pilgrimage platform dedicated to devout believers, but you and Exagoras never kneel to false gods. Got it? Treasure! And mark this one as found. And go up here. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, go puzzle. Aeons used to be humans, that's all you know. Right. Yeah, I don't know if the same goes for Titans. Okay, so let me see. Button, yellow button, blue button. Aw. So I probably need to activate... Because I need him to step on the blue button. So I think what I can do here is probably... Okay. So he's gonna go here, 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 and then he's gonna drop down. No, reset. To be fair, or to be honest, if that is the case, it can maybe tie into the theory of Euphorius' history being a loop because people think Flame Reaver is Phynon from the past. Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. A lot of timey-wimey stuff. Because a lot of people think Flame Reaver is Phynon from the past. Huh. The only Aeon that we know is human is the Enigmata, you believe. Oh, gotcha. Who's a human from the IPC. Oh, I didn't know that part. Okay, so... boom, 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 boom. And then you fall, and then you go into the blue button. Okay. So how do I get you not to hit me, though? That's gonna be an issue. No, because then I'm gonna fall down. Fuck. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, maybe something like that? Yeah. No, because I need to... No, because you need to step on the... Fuck. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then I need to get past you. I need to get past you. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. If I need to get past you, I need you to fall first. So I need to be on the button at the end. Nope, I don't need help. I'm good. I need to be on the button at the end. So 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. He's gonna spawn. And then I fall through. Yep, I got it. We good. You gotta head to bed. Sorry, couldn't stay too long tonight. Good night, everyone. Good night, Nathan. Sleep well, take care. No need to apologize. Don't ever apologize for doing that. No worries. It was good to see you. I sleep well. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. Yeah, that one was kind of tricky, but we got it. That one had to make me think very, very hard. But we got it. Nice. And I think there's also a butterfly here and a priest. Hello. Catch. It's said that tying a wind chime while making a wish here allows the sun bearer to hear our desires. My wish is simple, Buzz. I hope for sunshine tomorrow to dry my dew-soaked wings. Nice. Let me claim. Alright. Nice. Perform a prayer ritual. Offer greetings to Kafale. I think this is going to say the same thing. Receive blessing. Alright. Bum. Oh.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
Man, thinking's such a hassle. Yeah, thinking is such a hassle.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
If Amphorius does have a next life, you might want to get your body in shape. Huh, so this is when she had a physical body then if she's getting tired. And also, if Amphorius has a next life.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
She's literally floating? Well, no, I think that's because it's like a memory. I think like maybe in the actual past, she probably was not floating. It's just like a fragmentation of a memory.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
She's just like me. She's just like me for real.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso? Wait, what? Calypso? That's one of the Seven Sages. That's one of the sages of the Academy. What? Why do you look... What? I'm Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages. After all, training make me no different than those Helcalithist barbarians. Didn't she say Calypso doesn't exist? Did she say she doesn't exist, or did she say that she used a fake name? I think... No. Calypso did exist. Or did she not? Wait, fuck. Wait, I'm confused. Didn't Castars confirm that Medea was the seventh? Yeah, Medea. Sorry, I thought Calypso was Medea, but no, Medea is Medea. So yeah, I think Calypso was a fake name. So Calypso did exist? What? What's going on here?
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove?
What in darn tootin'?
She can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Oh.
Circes?
She's gone.
They're gone.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Yeah, you surely can.
Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Circes went off to find a mural for herself, probably. Maybe. Perhaps. That's a lot of souls. That's a lot of souls here. Am I missing anything? Nah, I think we're good. Alright.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
Huh?
Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm.
What?
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
What?
Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
What are you yapping about?
Why are you chanting that too?
She's tripping? I think he's tripping. He's hearing voices. Kefali's lean. Devoted emissaries, heretical scholars, the lost wanderer and the desperate outlaw. At the edge of divinity, we look up in awe. In a fleeting moment of terror, the long road behind fades from memory. Ooh. Also, let me see if there's anything over here. Is this just a circle? It is a circle. Oh, there's a chest. That's a big chest. Precious treasure. Ooh, wait. So wait, mama. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Boom. All right, let me go over here. Okay. All right. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm so fast.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
Ooh.
Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again.
Oh, he's back there.
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Oh, we're not getting interrupted by Cersei's this time. Yo! Oh, this art is beautiful. Oh, it looks like it's Nias and Calypso.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Also, she has legs. Like, she has human legs here. Huh. What?
Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Who are you? She looks like Castor Ice a bit. Cass? Yeah. I was just about to say that. Hold on. Let me move myself so you can kind of see her a bit better. That looks so much like Cass. It's not just me, right? It's definitely not just me. What does this mean? I don't know. I don't know. Castor's from the good ending. Yeah, I guess. We'll find out what this means. We shall see.
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
Oh, so Kaios is the one who became the Kephale demigod, the world-bearing demigod. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Because he got overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden. So yeah, I guess he's the one that passed the world-bearing trial. Interesting.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
Wait, she's a death demigod? Oh, is that because she can sense his soul? I can still sense Kaios' soul in the area. Oh yeah, I guess so, yeah.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia? Okay. Her name's Polixia.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Sister?
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
I wonder if Polixia's sister is Cass. Maybe. Or like an ancestor. I don't know.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question.
Polixia is her sister Castor then? Because in the Greek mythology, Castor and Pollux are siblings, but one of them is mortal, the other isn't. Oh yeah, I guess it would make sense for her to be her sister. Huh. Another Castor and Pollux rep. Twins even. Oh man. Once-in-a-lifetime exchange that's revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question, what exactly are we?
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kephale. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body.
Yeah, so many questions.
But no, I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
That humans are titans? That humans turn into titans? And that it's just a loop of humans killing their own kind, Titans, and then becoming the new Titans, and then them being killed by other humans and becoming Titans, and it's just a fucking cycle of humans killing Titans that used to be humans, and then them becoming Titans, and keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. That's my theory. That's my theory right now. Is that Titans used to be humans, and then they got killed, and then the humans become the new Titans, and it's just a fucking vicious cycle of the humans just killing their own kind without knowing it over and over and over and over again. And I guess in that case, if true, rip my dice chance to be with my next slave. Yeah. It seems like it's just a loop of humans killing Titans, them becoming Titans, and then humans killing Titans again. I think, because I remember actually, I remember there was a document on one of the, I think, Goat's puzzle scribblings that kept saying that, like, humans and Titans are, like, one and the same, and that they're, like, equal. Because they used to think that there was the shepherds and the sheep, right? But it turns out the shepherds are the sheep, and they used to be the same thing, but over time, society's, like, views, I guess, kind of turned, and I guess the shepherds became the sheep as well. What says the previous Titans had to kill the Titans before them to become Titans? Yeah, that doesn't make sense, because, like, was there original Titans, or was it always humans? Because, like, who did they originally kill to become Titans in the first place in the first part of the loop? Anyway, ad, sorry. We'll be back after the ad's over. Baby, be back! We are back! Welcome back, everyone! We'll be back with everybody else in about 10 seconds from now. Lily's theorizing, no one confirm or deny her theories? Yes, absolutely. You can theorize with me as long as you are not trying to prove any of my theories to be correct. Yes, yes, yes. Indeed, indeed. Also, welcome back from the ads! Thank you so much for sticking around with them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. We'll keep throwing her off with false theories. That's gonna be so crazy though if my theory is actually right, because I remember I had like a lot of theories during Penacony that turned out to be true, which I'm pretty proud of still. I actually called like a lot of the plot twists in Penacony, which I'm still very, very proud of. But this would make a lot of sense because I specifically remember there was a document that we got during one of the beginning, actually, in Akama, one of the goat puzzles in Akama, actually. It was like either goat puzzle document 1 or 2, I think. It was something like that. It was like one of the first couple pages. But it was saying that the shepherd and the sheep didn't used to have power over each other. This is why reading lore is important before you said something bad about the story. I know! It's so cool because it would tie together so much about like the sheep and the shepherds. Like the shepherds would be the titans and the sheep would be the humans. But the document said that they used to be one and the same before, you know, society kind of... Yeah. You remember that one? Yeah, that one. That one specifically. Which is... Oh, it's so interesting. I wish I could go back and read it. I really want to go back and read it, but I'll keep going. That's just very interesting to me.
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan is not a ludicrous idea.
I remember the number of it. I don't think I do. I think it was like 1, 2, or 3. Like it was one of the beginning ones. It wasn't one of the later ones. It was definitely like one of the first few. I'm pretty positive. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan is not a ludicrous idea after all. Ooh. Interesting. Probably in the bookshelf. Yeah, I'll have to go back and see if I can find it. Oh, switching to Donghung's POV. Oh my god, it's Hyacinth! Hello!
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Circe's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground.
Buckle in, everyone, it got a while to go. I'm loving 3.2 so far. It is so thought-provoking and really good for my theory brain. Like, so freaking good. And Mimula Blaster!
I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them.
Sky also likes to shoot down people who try to escape it, too. They're pretty violent.
You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly.
Thank you for the follow, Dark Soul. Welcome in over doing well. Hello, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello.
It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Lilia.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh?
No rest for the wicked.
In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground.
Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
Dude, you have this cup of peaches and like, bro, it's so good, bro. You might grab another one. Eat those peaches. Enjoy. Enjoy your peaches. What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard?
Oh, my bad.
Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
I love how she calls us Gray or Danny. I know, it's so cute. It reminds me of Triby's nicknames for us. The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. How to leave Amphorius? In the myths, Aquila, the titan who reigns over the domain in the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody's more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaia sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future. Amphorius is Titan mythology. In Amphorius, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that, in turn, conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among the people of Amphorius. Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective? Ooh, wow, this is, okay, a lot. Titans and Aeons. Titans and Aeons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us humans, and it is not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we can even take over their divinity. In this regard, Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Aeons are. Yeah, more similar than we think. The Chrysos heirs and demigods. Chrysos heirs are humans who possess heroic qualities, while most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing a core flame trial, a Chrysos heir can even ascend to a demigod and inherit a Titan's divinity. Wait, something about that feels off. Is this a selection process of some sort? The flame chase journey and the prophecy. Guided by the prophecy, the heroes on a quest to reclaim core flames and usher in the Era Nova. Their efforts have seen gratifying results to date. As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of. But with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, it won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time. Think of something else. I should probably turn my attention to something else. Lilia's plight. Nobody could have ever imagined that Lilia's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Amphorius. I should have done more to keep her safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Amphorius might just work in our favor and save her. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case. Please let there be one. Enough musing for now, it's time to move. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. The night sky feels unusual, now that I've gotten used to the eternal light of Akama. Alright. Aeons are a mixed bag. One of them's human, one of them's a machine created by a human noose, and the rest we have no idea how they came to be, but Titans can be answered. Yeah. I guess that would make Titans lower in power to Aeons, like by a lot, most likely. Alright, let's go investigate the remains of the Black Tide spawned monster. Where is that? Oh, I can't even teleport. I forgot. I'm in another perspective. Well, Ornek's called fully Skyfather. True. True. Maybe they're like the children of the Aeons or something. Titans are on a planet. Aeons are universal. Yeah. It's interesting. So I know that Fully at least is more powerful than the Titans. Right. I'm assuming the other ones might be too, or at least most of them. Whoosh! Ba ba ba. There's a trial version of Danhung if you want to use it. I would, but it's a 4-star, so I might not. If it was a 5, like a limited 5-star maybe, but it's a 4-star, so I mean. And some more like ideas, but Titans have a physical form. That's how you see it. Oh yeah, that's true. Because, like, Aeons are born from people's paths and stuff. Like, ideas coming into shape. So, yeah, that is true. That is true. Black monsters are twisted in form and their life is turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? Ooh. The Scholars' Debates. A recorded debate between Venerationist and Nusporus scholars. Most of it is illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Venerationist scholar. We all recall that state that dared touch the sky, but what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titan's authority. A completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. Nusporus scholar. Humph! You Venerationists have bowed to the Titans for so long, you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose. Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even though students new to the Grove understand this from basic logic lessons. An entire city-state reduced to ashes proved the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. Venerationist scholar. Am I hearing this right? Such a statement. Are you converting to Venerationism? Nusporus scholar. No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. Venerationist scholar, ... Legible content ends here. So I guess it's basically saying that the city-state that made the skyship and tried to sail the skies being destroyed by Aquila was them just proving a point. It was basically their sacrifice was like the evidence that they were trying to share with the world. So I guess it worked. Technically, they didn't escape, but I guess they showed that proof. As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the skyships. Aglia also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us, a memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Huh? Oh. Huh? Also, I also wanted to go to the documents, the bookshelf, and I wanted to see if I could find that thing that I was talking about. I think it was the Goat's Musings, I believe. Which one is it? Goat Musings. Goat Musings. Where is Goat Musings? Divine Echoes. Farewell Letter. Golden Scapegoat's Mutterings. Okay. Let me see. People say line dark opposite elements as if they were twin sisters. Twin sisters! But their natures can't be more different. Darkness is infinite time and space, clumsy and dull ice, ephemeral life, laying in its brilliance. Nameless dark clouds revel linger at the corners of the ranch. The smart lamb will persuade itself I know nothing of the butcher's knife after all. Therefore is a singing bird. Okay, I don't think it was this one. Was it 2? The culprit must dive in the skin and is yet to be committed. People are the foam of the land. That face says humans will rediscover their truer names. Okay. Future is past, letters become curses, breaks the absorbed water reborn to soft earth. The bird knows not what it sings, its only understanding in its own throat. In the silent world of creation, all life is revived. Before it matured, the lamb could talk to the dead. The branding iron glowed red hot in the furnace, its feel being the past of the dead. On the lamb's flawless skin wanted to leave a mark that denoted the shepherd's property. Lamb can no longer commune with the dead after. Which one was it that said that the lambs were the shepherds in the first place? Because I remember there was one. This happened 1,000 years ago. Was it really a later one? I thought it was an earlier one. World is still young then. Dun. It couldn't have been, right? Today I'll never lose my own core flame. It might have been a text message. You have a feeling this document will make a lot more sense in later versions? Yeah, it might. Sinner's face is blurred, traveler's figure overlaps. The sky will be the shadow after the land's death. Yeah. Lies indeed the greatest evil, to think that I can still think. Keep going through all of them? Pretty sure it was a document. Yeah. I can't remember. Pursuing that lamb carved into his soul. I am the shepherd. Oh, wait. Okay, this might be part of it. The avalanche once came. He is a diligent dinghy drifting along the frozen waterfall, pursuing that lamb carved into his soul. He travels against the light, for he remembers that he hasn't placed the firelight that brightens the world on its zenith. He recites his desires with blood, for the air on that zenith is so thin it suffocates. Only the language of blood can leave traces and thoughts. I am the shepherd. The golden fleece in the dream slumbers in the sanguine seabed. So there's that saying where, like, I'm the shepherd, even though it's saying that, like, the lamb was drifting along on a boat, but then the lamb was like, wait a second, I'm a shepherd. Wait a second, I'm a titan. Already stepped in the altar countless times. I am the assistant priest killer. After all, so I know it well. That wasn't me, seriously, it wasn't. Don't pretend to be so relaxed, you're right, sorry. To deliver the fire, we killed ourselves every time. Oh my god, wait, this last line, hold on! The flame-bearing journey. To deliver the fire, the flame-bearing journey. We killed ourselves every time. Because the Titans are humans, so therefore they're saying we killed ourselves like we killed our kind. To deliver the fire, to participate in the flame-bearing journey, we killed ourselves every time. By killing the Titans, they're killing themselves! The lore! It makes sense! This is why we must read it. Bro! That's why it says the assistant priest is a killer. It wasn't me, seriously, it wasn't. You're right, sorry. Oh my god. The Lamb says that death is a major affair, is worthy of import as the most grandiose festival. Festivals won't just happen once, but death cannot be rewound. Oh my god. Too many people died too late, some died too soon. Bro! I feel like this last line basically confirms it. Like, the very last line of the Golden Scapegoat's mutterings. I feel like that is the answer. Like, the very last sentence of the very last document. That is the freaking answer. Oh my god. So could the festival be the journey? Yeah, it could be. It could definitely be. Because it's saying that... The Lamb saying that death is a major affair is worthy of import as the most grandiose festival. Festivals won't just happen once, but death cannot be rewound. So saying that festivals won't just happen once, it's saying that the flame... If it's the journey, if it is the flame-weaving journey is a festival, then that's saying that the flame-weaving journey won't only happen once, it's happened before. And it keeps happening because festivals don't happen just once. Exactly! Exactly! Oh my god! Bro! You've already stepped on the altar countless times. You've already stepped on the altar countless times! Because it's a loop! It keeps happening countless times! Oh my god! That's crazy. I knew one of the Golden Scapegoat mutterings was really important. Because I remembered it. Oh man! I'm excited. I'm excited to see if this is true. If I'm right about my theory. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's getting good. It's getting good. Oh, hello there. Hold on, let me save you. Woo, woo. Okay, wait, keep playing. You may be onto something. Yes! I will. I will indeed. That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Oh, okay. I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Let's get him! All right, here we go. Boom!
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Why not have a meal before you leave? Ba-boom!
Enemy data signet markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack. Nice-oo, nice-oo. And you are going to die. I wait for the departed. Bwah, bwah, bwah. It too shall fall. Goodbye. 600,000 damage. God damn. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me.
Oh.
Anyway, never mind that.
That's rough.
Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Oh my god, even more lore? Yay! Okay. The Scholars Debates 2. A debate record between two scholars. Most are illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Euthipro. Wait! Is this Anaxis's teacher? Euthipro? Or is that someone else? I know that his teacher started with an E, but I don't know if it's the same person. Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Oh, it's someone else. Okay. Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Question marks. Simple. You see, when we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. Euthipro. Huh, I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies, and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. Question marks. As I said, there's no reasoning with you, Venerationus. You're like Dromeses, huge yet always gazing downward at the earth, while I want to be the wasp that stings the Dromes. What if that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to Aquila, the skyship was the wrong one? Euthipro, ... And now, Anaxagoras, you impious blasphemer, mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students or that young teaching assistant girl have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. Legible content ends here. Ooh. Maybe it is his teacher? No, it's not. No, because the question mark person was, Anaxa, someone from present time. Yeah, because Anaxa was a teacher during when this was written. So, interesting. So Anaxa is suggesting to get to Aquila, the Sky Titan, maybe instead of going up, they should have went down? And his assistant was Hyacinth. Right! Huh. Are that young teaching assistant girl have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting? So if this is supposed to be a loop, how do we as outsiders influence the loop, if at all? Like, if we escape Amphorius with the core flame, does the Chrysosaur go on a journey to find us like Mr. Universe or Genti? I mean, I don't think that we could escape Amphorius. I think the Sky Titan is the thing that's stopping us from escaping, so we would have to deal with that first if we were to answer that question to begin with. Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
But you're his teaching assistant. How would you not know about that? Finon said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods. Nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
Thank you for the water. I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
Hyacinth combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Who are the Venerationists?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, The Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
A very illustrative explanation. Thank you. Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
I don't think so. I wouldn't test that. That was a joke, right? Don't risk Tribby's life for that. No, thank you. What is Anaxa's field of study?
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
We were talking about using Tribby's rocket last time. I know, but I don't want her to risk her life for it. Have someone else do it. They already did it with the skyships. They proved that Aquila would strike them down for trying to trespass into the Everness. So they already got the proof they needed. Don't test it. Not until you can, like, kill Aquila at least, or get rid of her. I don't have any more questions.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
Good impression.
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself.
That's true. That's why I don't think their goal by building that ship was to necessarily escape. Although, even if it was, they accidentally caused their sacrifice to be a really good talking point, like as proof that there's something beyond the sky that Aquila is trying to prevent people from getting to.
It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Yeah, I feel like the Venerationists, with how much they revere the Titans, they probably saw that the Titan fucking nuked that ship and they were like, oh no, we need to cover that up not to make her look bad. We need to make her look a lot better. Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them.
There's no thoughts in your eyes. I see that.
Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Let's see. Head to the Library of Philia. Alright. Whoosh! Alright, let's go. Boom! Boom!
This is the Library of Philia, the place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw.
Equivalent exchange.
We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Krymnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Krymnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked. There's a school of scholars that follow Zagreus. I guess so. I mean, they're one of the Titans, so I suppose there probably is. Whoosh! Search for the materials left by Anaxa. Ooh, hello there. Investigate. A record of the many research topics a Caprice scholar had applied for and their replies from their school sage about these topics. Topic 1. The discovery that many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually reside in areas with poorly managed birth and death records for such creatures. Permission to research. Reply. Lacks research significance and not approved. Topic 2. An observation of real plants within the grove imitating the growth patterns of nearby white dryads. Permission to research. Reply. Falls onto the domain of the Lotophagous school. Not approved. Topic 3. Investigating the feasibility of placing flying birds into rocket tubes to guide the direction of the rocket's flight. Permission to research. Reply. Too fanciful. Not approved. The subsequent topics grew increasingly eclectic, yet the outcome of their replies remains unchanged. Impressive tenacity. Hopefully it helped him survive the black tide. Oh man. Oh, there's more. Investigate. A book covered in annotations from many scholars. Thank you for the follow, Super! Welcome in over to it. Well, hello! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I wonder how Hyacinth feels about how the Titan of the Sky rules over the sky, like crashing down flying skyships with divine punishment. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not really sure. If she, like... I don't think that she agrees with what the Titan did. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't think she's the type of person who would agree with what they did, though. Like, even if they still want to, like, study under them, I guess? Or, like, study about them? A book covered in annotations from many scholars. Its title is The Art of Sophistry, 40 Ways to Improve Your Debating Skills. You skim through it, and the highlighted methods include virtual causation, false premises, contradiction conversion, conflating prevarication and reality, misinterpreted punctuation, misattribution, and generalizing specificity, among others. Amidst it are scholars' exclamations, a true eye-opener, the art of language knows no bounds. If I can't master sophistry, I can at least learn to defend myself against them as an honest man, and so on. The last resort is, when all else fails, employ brute force. This isn't going to be of any help, that's for sure. Are you sure about that? Let me see what else we have around here. I think it was only those three, unless there's scrolls up here. I don't think that there is, yeah, I think it's only just down here. Alright, let's see. Investigate. These are complaint letters from the scholars about I can never pronounce his name. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. Good night, Mag. Sleep well, take care. Thank you for coming. This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Thank you for the follow, Archangel. Welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
Only idiocy everywhere you go. And uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove.
Interesting. So he successfully did then, though, if that's the case, because I don't think he got expelled. Also, hello, Archangel. Hello. Welcome in, Hope you're doing well.
The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? What was the question? Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations? No. Could be someone else. There's no way to prove it. Based on the history of the Flame Chase journey, humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Anaxa said the same thing then.
Oh, snap.
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer. So they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
I've never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs. We've constructed them to be noble, therefore it's normal for people to revere them. It just avoids the question. What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic.
I feel like even though people didn't like him or like agree with him, he was still one of the smartest scholars in the academy, so they couldn't really kick him out because he was like way too intelligent and helpful, most likely.
By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove.
Ooh.
We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Ooh. Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the Grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Yeah, he won't be mad at all. We're intruding on his privacy? Nah, it's fine. He'll be fine with it. Trying to lurk while fixing your HSR game? No worries, Ark. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Totally. Yeah, totally. Totally cool with us trespassing. Absolutely. Come on, water wheel. Let me on. Ascend. Alright. Up we go. Alright, we should be able to get off here. Yeah, let me off. Let me off. Alright. Boo, boo, boo. Whoosh. Alright, we've made it.
This is the place. But where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. The Black Tide destroyed it all.
Or they were just taken before the Black Tide could destroy them. No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soap with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
A mad scientist.
Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Ooh. Let's examine it. Investigate. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nusporus school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within. Ooh. A hastily written journal, 1. These appear to be quick notes examining the background of Chrysos heirs. The Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, Tribi, Trian, and Trinan, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates, Gold Weaver Aglaya of Akama from the Nestia priestly family, the Prince of Castrum Kremnos, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard, all of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the Divine Titans or their divine authorities. Does the Golden Blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras, I myself show no such connection. Kefali the creator, what criteria did they use to create the Golden Blood, to shape the Chrysos heirs? Yakastaris, the servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titans' creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process, using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of Golden Blood toward the Absolute. This theory must be tested, experiments to be arranged. Ooh. Alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be Titan's creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process, using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing purity and divinity of Gold Blood towards the Absolute. So he's basically saying that instead of taking out the soul and fixing it from the dragon, instead putting in a soul and connecting it to the Titan to increase the divinity of the Golden Blood, I guess? Interesting.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Akama and me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. Creations of Titans. From the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Lifeforms created by Circes can also be found in the Grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means, I can't even begin to imagine. The Chrysos heirs. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heirs' veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the Nusporus have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the Golden Blood and figure out its inner workings.
Because I guess maybe, if that's the case, then the golden blood could be a mixture of human and Titan blood. If they're mixing in human souls with Titans, and then that golden blood goes to other humans to basically do the same thing? I don't know. It's a little confusing. Anaxa's research. I feel like it'll all make more sense as I go on. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments, that's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh god. That's not a good sign. A hastily written journal too. These documents appear incomplete. Judging from what's left behind, the important alchemical formulae have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heirs' golden blood. Interesting. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us that Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul? Nani? Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I'll melt the Titan and reach the true essence of a soul. Uh-oh. Interesting. Okay. So fusing human souls with Titan creations doesn't purify the golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heirs' golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creation merely repairs impurities of the soul. The soul fusion does not work. Not gonna lie, you just thought I was a Starfell character. Thank you for thinking so. That's very sweet. I take that as a compliment. Well, thank you. And welcome in Kobasaki. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Well, creation myths tell us that Chrysos heirs and other creations are all made by Titans. Their nature differs fundamentally. You're scrolling by and came back like, yo, a sleeper unit? Maybe. Maybe. I just haven't been drip marketed yet. But someday. Someday. I'll be on the sleepy catgirl planet. Filled with strawberries. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of alchemical process. And the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. Others are shown because their Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. Titan creations being people? The hypothesis I should focus on was one point towards the Titans themselves. Okay.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
But Cersei's took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anax's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Oh? What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Oh! Oh my! Is she implying it was Anaxa who used alchemy to fuse himself with Cersei's? And not the other way around? Yeah! Maybe! But then why would Cersei's believe that she's the one who did it, though? As I first thought during that? Why would Cersei's believe that she's the one who saved him, though? That's what... Because she's saying that she's the one who, like, resurrected him. Huh. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise.
Oh.
Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision.
No, it just answered it. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. So I think that she did what he was trying to do before he could do it. Yeah.
The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Oh.
No. No way.
Oh, Cavalli! To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is an Akama now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick.
Shit is getting real.
The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
This whole fake sky theories has me just thinking of Genshin. Oh man.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Then that line of real is crazy. I know! Cause like, him saying that they're only showing the sky of like what they want us to see, it makes me think of Genshin. Like maybe some of the gods are only showing what they want people to see. Cause basically, I think what's been said so far is that, or what's been theorized so far, is that the sky is like a shield. It's like an egg. I think they called it an egg, and like the sky is like the shell of an egg, and then the world inside is like the yolk of the egg. So the sky itself is the shell, and whatever is outside of the shell, we don't know because we're inside of the shell. So it's really interesting that, like, this seems to be at least something like a little bit familiar. Or like a little bit similar. And thank you for checking in, Cian. Enjoy your show. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
Oh, sorry, what did he say? So much time has passed since he sowed the seeds down my heart, child. Many a night I find myself pinning down all my theories and wild ideas only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day. Oh, man.
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself.
2 more patches before the next Genshin area, you think? 6.0 will probably take us to the next region, but you wonder what's next. I know that the next area we're going to is going to have answers about the full sky and stuff, because I remember Mawika at the end of the Archon quest said that the next area we're going to is going to have more answers concerning that, which I don't remember the name of the place, but I know it's like the next area we're going to. We're going to get more information about it, which I'm very excited for, and I'm glad we don't have to wait until Snezhnaya to get more answers about it.
But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively,
Not cry. Yeah, not cry.
And the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
Also, we're gonna be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. But I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls. But I'll pause the game so you guys do not miss any content, none of the cutscene, and we'll be back after the ads are over. BRB! Be right back! Bye-bye! Hello, good try everyone. 2 losses in one night. I know, I can't believe it. It's okay though, we tried our best. That's what matters. We tried our absolute best. I thought that the tea was fake, but no, I was wrong, and that's my bad. I misguided everybody. I'm sorry for misguiding you all. It was actually the O. And welcome back for the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around, and I appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. We're back to talking about theories with our good old professor from the past. We are back. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
Aww.
Go. Establish your own school of thought.
That's so sweet.
Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
What a Chad.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate for their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians.
Ooh.
When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa.
Yes, Dixie mentioned also we get to see like what it looked like too. It's so really hauntingly beautiful, honestly.
They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Also, oh no, why did those strawberries not work? Hold on, let me see. Did it get disconnected from Twitch? Let me check. No, it didn't get disconnected from Twitch. What the heck? Why were you not working? That is weird. I apologize, it wasn't working. Hold on, let me refund you your points real quick. 1 second. That is so strange. Okay, let me go to... There we go. Straubs will not fly. They will not, unfortunately. But hopefully it works next time. And thank you for the water. I shall drink. Thank you for the self-care package.
Oh, if power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
They called me crazy, but they didn't know I was him. I was that boy.
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are.
It's Borkin. Yeah, it's Borkin. Wait, what's the... Oh, wait, I had it hidden. Wait, that's... I'm stupid. I had it hidden, so you couldn't even test if it actually worked. That time was my bad. That time was my bad. I forgot to unhide it because I was like editing it, but then I forgot to unhide it. I refunded you your points. I refunded you your points though. Let me see if it works for me. Unless there's... Hold on. Where's throw straws? Throw strawberries. It's on a cooldown. I have to wait 10 seconds. Also, thank you for checking in. Ark, enjoy your straw. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. 3, 2, 1. Okay, let me see what works first now. What the? It didn't work. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can reconnect it. Maybe it just like got disconnected or something. Let me go to here. Deauthenticate. Okay. Connect. Do. Success. Okay. It should work now. Let me also disconnect it from this. Okay. It should be working. Tits successfully connected to Twitch chat. Okay. Okay. You better actually be telling the truth, Missouri. If you're not, you're gonna get bonked. I am telling you this right now. I'm warning you, bot. You are going to get bonked if you're lying.
Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
Oh my god. What's happening? Remisary had one job. Remisary honestly did have one job. And it always comes in the chat. And Remisary is like, it's successfully connected, but it's lying. It's not telling the truth.
How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
Well, you see, when a mommy and a daddy really, really love each other, that's what we call the birds and the bees.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Ooh.
Professor Anaxa.
Hello? Wait, who's that?
I'm here.
Oh.
Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
I did need to give the talk. I did for him to understand. I've answered his plight. And thank you for checking in, Crucify. Hello, hello. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Lily's life hangs by a thread and must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps. Yeah, please don't do anything drastic, Anaxa, please.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire.
Thank you for the head pats. If you're deemed bald, will I grow my hair back? That's a good question, actually. I think there's a cooldown until bald wears off, though, so I think I put a stop measure to stop that from happening. So there's a gate from stopping that from happening. There's no loophole, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I stopped that. Can I bald square? Can I bald square? Double bald?
However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
Ooh. How's it going? It's going pretty good. The lore is getting really, really good so far in the story. Ooh.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival.
Aww. Bro, she's like, I'm willing to sacrifice anything to save us. Aww. So she learned that we died and our souls walking around somewhere. Yeah. And then we also learned that apparently Anaxa is trying to, I guess, like, recreate a soul? Is that what he's trying to do? I think. I can't really tell what his end game is. But I think soul transmutation, whatever that means, like moving a soul or like making one, is a batshit theory that he wants to bring to life. Yeah, basically. Do you tell I got Arkaran's Lekon, then even right after getting the code? Congratulations, Crucify! Congrats. That is super lucky.
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
Ooh.
There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core.
He's multitasking.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
I saw the answers in death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember.
You wouldn't remember.
Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Okay, so wait, is he implying that Circes is like her resurrection, like revival, like reincarnation? That's the word I'm looking for. Yes, reincarnation. Is he trying to prove reincarnation? Yeah. Oh.
Calypso.
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it?
What if Calypso's a part of Circe's like Yanis? Oh, true. Or not Yanis, sorry, Nias. That could be. That could be, although I feel like she would... Why am I upside down? I feel like she would know about a part of herself because Nias knew about the other parts of himself. So I feel like maybe that's not it. We did see Nias in the same vision, though.
And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree?
Yeah, Nias knew about Nikador.
You claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
We never knew if Nikador recognized Nias, though. Oh, right, that's true. We didn't directly talk to Nikador. Yeah, that's right, that's right.
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is.
Use your powers of reason, Circes.
The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood.
Oh.
The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Oh, fuck. Yo, yeah, I just explained it. Oh, shit. Oh, he's saying it. Okay, hold on. I need to process this. He just said a lot of words. I need to process this. So, those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. So, yeah. So, oh, okay. So, in that case, Titans were humans. In that case, yeah. So, he kind of confirmed my theory. Yeah. Titans used to be humans. It was the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they're no different from humans because they all evolved from one. Oh, shit. I knew this all along. I theorized this. So the humans evolved into Titans. Yeah, okay. So I guess my theory was a little bit wrong. My theory was that humans killed the Titans, and then they replaced them and became them instead. But no, instead of killing them and becoming Titans, they just evolved into Titans somehow. But the question is, how did they evolve? How did they evolve into Titans, though, is the question. I cooked a little. I cooked a good amount, honestly. Now we know that the previous era evolved, we're the ones killing them now. Yeah, technically. technically speaking, we're doing what my theory suggested in the present. It may not have been that way in the past, but my theory makes total sense in the present. Yeah. In the present time, my theory is actually 100% correct then. Because I was saying earlier, if you go back in the VOD, I was saying earlier that the humans are killing humans, basically, because humans are the Titans, and it's just a loop of them killing themselves over and over again, because the Titans are humans. Don't they evolve using the core flames, which the Titans need to die in order for us to obtain? Do they? I guess so, but then what would be a demigod? Because, like, the Chrysosairs become demigods, but they're not supposed to become full-fledged gods, like turn into the Titans. So what's the difference between a demigod and like evolving into a Titan themselves? Because it seems like they've only turned into demigods and not the Titans. I'm not sure. You still don't totally get the whole demigod thing? Yeah, because if they're evolving into Titans, then what's the point of a demigod? That actually make a lot of sense of how Ornyx knows about the remembrance. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true, because if they used to be a human, then yeah. The child of a god and a human, that's a demigod. Well, yeah. Huh. Maybe. Okay, so maybe, what I'm thinking is that the humans from back then did naturally evolve into Titans, but then that probably stopped because they couldn't continue their evolution because they kept getting killed and having their core flames stolen, right? So that natural evolution for those humans turning into Titans, it couldn't continue because they couldn't reproduce if they're just being killed by the Chrysosairs over and over. So I guess that might make sense of why they're just turning into demigods. Because, yeah, they have a little bit of the power of the gods, but they also have the power of humans because it's a Titan, but a human, so therefore it's a demigod, yeah. The demigods are an intermediate step. They have accepted the authority of the Titans, but will not actually become the Titans until the miracle happens. Oh, miracle happens. I guess that's the answer to what I was looking for, is like, what causes the evolution for the Titans to begin with?
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
And if you're saying that they won't become Titans until the miracle happens, what is the criteria for the miracle to be triggered then? What causes that evolution to happen? What is the miracle exactly? You checked the how one becomes an Aeon, it apparently just happens if you're completely dedicated to their path. So if the previous era became Titans because they were so dedicated, unless it's the work of the past that are going through Euphorius. I mean, I guess so. Maybe they're just not devoted enough. Maybe they haven't become devoted enough to turn into a Titan. I'm not really sure. Maybe. All core flames delivered to the... Yeah, the Genesis. Yeah. The vortex of Genesis. Which of the path we know of so far? We know that currently demigods retain their sense of self, whereas Titans do not. Yes, that's true. Although, I think that over time, they start to lose their humanity, which is what, I forget. Oh, whatever the old lady's name is. I forget the old lady's name, but she was saying that, like, Aglaya is starting to, like, lose her sense of self and, like, lose her humanity because she's, like, the second oldest, demigod that there is right now. Aglaya's slowly losing her humanity. Yeah. So, maybe once they lose their humanity 100%, maybe once that bar progresses to 100% or something, then that's what causes the change to happen. Kindness? Yeah, I think it was kindness or something. Also, welcome in Yenny Woo. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. And hello, Danger Man. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. What is the best set for Ice MC? I think it's the best set for Aglaya. I think they share the same set. It's like the golden armor looking set. I forget the name. What if the death of a demigod makes them a full god, them losing the human form? Oh! Oh! That would be interesting. A demigod has to be killed for them to lose their humanity completely and become a titan? That could mean that when Maide's killed, whenever he's stabbed in the back, maybe death is the answer! Maybe death is the answer to ascend to titanhood! Ooh! Lily, back to the lamb documents! Back to the golden lamb documents. Back to the murmurings. That makes sense of the death prophecies of the Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Yes, maybe the death prophecies aren't actually talking about the end. It's talking about the beginning of them reaching titanhood. Wait! Wait! Oh my god! We're cooking! Because I know the demigods receive visions of their death when they gain their authority. What if it's not a vision of their death? What if it's a vision of their beginning? Because death is just the prerequisite. Death is just the beginning of them reaching their full potential. Oh my god. Wait, you might have cooked hard. Oh man. And only one seeing the new era would be fine on because he's the deliverer. Because Kefale! Because he's the first one. Oh my god. Okay, Lily, keep playing. Trust you may have just cooked. Bro! Oh my god. That's crazy. He's the same as Chaos who's now Kefale. Right, because they were both deliverers. True. Oh my god. Okay, we'll keep going. That's wild. That is freaking wild.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
Maybe Thanatos isn't showing up because the only time when Thanatos is going to show up is when a demigod dies. Maybe the only way that they can appear is when a demigod dies, because maybe Thanatos is kind of like the passage from becoming the demigod to becoming the titan, and that's the only time that they're going to show up. That's how you find them. That's why she's saying, how do we find them? One of the demigods has to die in order for them to come out.
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a titan?
Then why not saying that we're in a cyclical loop that the remembrance made and we are at the last era? Oh. Well, I mean, apparently there's 3 paths that are present in Amphorius. It's not only the remembrance, it's also what were the other 2 paths that are in Amphorius? I know it's the remembrance, it's one other one, erudition, remembrance, erudition, and then a hidden path that we don't know anything about yet. We don't know if the third one's a mystery. So, it does seem to be a cyclical loop though. Like, it definitely does, of like, you know, the demigods dying, becoming titans, and then new people who become demigods hunt down the titans, take their core flames, and then become the new titans, and vice versa. So I think it still is a loop, technically speaking. What do I think the third could be? I think destruction. It could definitely be destruction or nihility. I could see nihility. I could definitely see nihility being the one, but we can see. Although nihility was in Penacony, so I don't know if they would show up in 2 different places. But yeah, we'll find out. Probably.
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefale, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Was nihility passing through Penacony, or pretty sure it's just Harmony there? I'm not sure. I can't really remember too much. Akron was there just to lay flowers on Tiernan's grave. Yeah, that is true. But no, I think Nihility was there because it was like a part of Penacony that was like the desert area that Nihility was taking part of. Yeah, Harmony and Nihility were fighting. Yeah, so I know Nihility is present because they were in the desert area with like that whole river section of like the souls like dying and drowning and being like, save me, save me. So I do remember Nihility's gaze was like in the sky at that time in the desert. How are you enjoying 3.2? You caught up way too quick. I'm loving it. Was that a different planet? Was it? I can't remember. I thought it was the same planet, just like a different section of it. I can't recall. It's been a little bit. And thank you for checking in, Flop. Hello, enjoy your stream. Welcome and over doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Nihility thought the Penacony problem was Harmony was tainted by remnants of order. Was it? Oh, Zacron's flashbacks. Oh, right. Oh, right. It was flashbacks. I thought it was flashbacks that took place on another section of Penacony, but no, it was just a different area. I see, I see. Yeah, Tierney even talks about her going to Penacony. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, that was why she went to Penacony. True, true. Oh, you said you had a VOD channel? Yes. Actually, 3.1 is on my previous VOD on my VOD channel. If you would like to watch it, it is the most previously uploaded video. If you want to see my reaction to 3.1, or the ending of 3.1. Oh. In the meantime, 3.1 slaps hard. Yes, although this is slapping even harder.
Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Honestly, I thought 3.1 was so good, but 3.2 is like so much better. Like, holy crap.
But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act
We've been theorizing more with this than we did with 3.1. Yeah, because I feel like we have a lot more to go off of now that we're in 3.2 and we're being presented with new information. It's a lot easier to go off of more newer theories because of all the stuff that we're being told.
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt. For this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit.
By the way, I'm not even halfway through 3.2. Wait, really? This feels like the end. It's not? It's not even halfway? There's more? There's so much more? Wow. You're like 2 hours in. Oh my god. God damn. 6 to 7 hours long. Oh my god. It's like 30 to 40% maybe at best. That's crazy. There is more. Okay. Oh man. I have to continue this tomorrow. I really have to. I can't be left at this much of a cliffhanger when it's getting good. Oh. Okay, let's continue. No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. I'm probably gonna... I need to do the Nikki event, but... Oh. I'll take 3 streams maybe? Yeah, probably. Because I want to stream Infinity Nikki this week, but I'm like... The story's getting so good. But the events are gonna expire on Nikki, so I also need to stream that. Okay. I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll for you guys. Infinity Nikki on Saturday or Sunday? Okay. Saturday, Sunday. I'll make a poll for 2 minutes. Okay, there we go. I stream what I want. Yeah, I know. I just, like, I want to play both of them, but, like, I don't know. I know that, like, if I stream Nikki tomorrow, I'll definitely pick this back up on Sunday, but then if I stream this tomorrow, then I would pick Infinity Nikki up on Sunday for the last day of the week. Actually, we could do Saturday and Sunday, or Nikki and Wednesday. Wait. We could do Saturday and Sunday of Nikki and Wednesday. Could chill and do Honkai Star. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, I think Infinity Nikki, it's not going to take me that long to do the events. I think it'll only take 1 stream, honestly, because I don't really have that much left. So it'll probably be either Saturday or Sunday, because I'm already caught up on the story and everything. If Nikki events don't expire on Sunday, then you should do Honkai Star World tomorrow. Okay, currently the poll is tied, so if you are able to, please vote in the poll. Then tomorrow should be fine. Yeah, feel free to vote in the poll. Infinity Nikki, Saturday or Sunday. We shall see. Please don't make it even. I beg you. It's happened so many times. Chat really likes to... Stop! Don't do it! Surely chat won't tie it. Surely chat would never do that to me. Surely not. Please. Chat wants to force me to make my own decisions. No. I force you to make my choices for me. You say tomorrow, then Sunday we can do Honkai Star Rail? Okay. I'm thinking that too, but we'll see. If it gets tied, then I'll make the decision on my own. Let you vote a second time. Okay. Oh, there's barely any time left on the poll. Okay. No! God damn it. No! Chat, why? Why do you do this to me? Man. Oh, man. Okay. Maybe we can take a little break from, like, the emotional roller coaster of Honkai Star Rail tomorrow, and then Sunday can be, like, all Honkai Star Rail, because I'm not going to be streaming on Monday, so I feel like being able to get as much done on the day before my day off would probably be best, so that, you know, I don't feel like I'm missing much. That works? Okay. Cool. Awesome. Back from the VOD, you want to see my reaction to my day going crazy? Oh, yeah. It's so good. Oh, my God. I was losing my absolute mind during that part. Let me see what this says. No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitor's ally, and Axe's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. Oh, also, speaking of Infinity Nikki, I think they're doing test runs for Twitch drops. I don't know if I'm part of that test phase for creators. I wasn't told if I was or not, but it will be a sure thing in the future for there to be Twitch drops for Nikki, which I'm really glad, because I kept suggesting to them in the feedback, I'm like, please, Twitch drops. And they have agreed to do it. So I'm very glad, and I'm looking forward to that.
What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans.
That was the reason you pulled for him. He honestly is a really great character, so I don't blame you. His backstory was really good. And I give it a follow, Blitz. Welcome in, over doing well. Hello, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello.
Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
You were like, now you don't want him, he seems weak. Then you saw that, and now you pulled him immediately. He's really powerful, honestly. I used him in the trial run, and he is super powerful. We'll be waiting here for your good news. I am 2 hours and 15 minutes in. Oh my God.
Because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
I'm still live? Yeah, I'm still live. Because I've been in cutscenes and I can't escape the cutscenes. I'm waiting until the cutscenes are over. But there's a lot. There's a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, that is the reason. It's been going on for like 30 minutes. We have to wait for the cutscene to end. Oh, man. Whoa. Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Crediros, my boy. Hello, Oleg of Inforius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It's gonna be like another 30-40 minutes of dialogue. You ain't gonna lie. Wait, are you serious? Is the cutscene not gonna end? Oh, man. We're strapped in. Certified yappers and Amphorians. Oh, man.
Been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Oh, it does end soon. Okay, I'll hold on to that hope. I love it, but like, I need food. I'm hungry. It's at least like 10-20 minutes. Okay, I can survive 10-20 minutes without sustenance. I can wait. My stomach just may be going a little bit, but don't pay any mind.
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness.
The dirty work?
I already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
I am stuck in a dialogue. I know. It should probably be over soon. I feel like the cutscenes don't last like that long usually.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Because it's been going on for like 30 minutes, so I feel like it's not too much longer. Hurry, it's Acheron! Someone's coming to save us! No, I'm a heavy sleeper. No, I'm gonna mention my girl Acheron. I love Acheron.
Acher... what?
Acher what?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her.
Yeah, I don't know who I'm talking about.
Tell us more about these thunderclaps.
I made her up. You're probably gonna have to Alt F4. It'll throw you into another cutscene after this. No, it definitely won't. It wouldn't.
They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Ooh.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
If it doesn't gonna be here till 5 a.m. It'll let me move around. I feel like it'll let me move around soon, because I feel like the cutscenes don't ever last like an hour.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Get off the stage! Scram!
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Yeah! Let's go! Thank God! Yay! Okay, after that, it's nonstop. Okay, we will resume this on Sunday then, and then tomorrow we can do Infinity Nikki events and everything. Yeah! After this, it's nonstop for like an hour. Okay, perfect stopping point then. Holy crap. It's getting so good though. I'm so excited to continue this and see where it leads, because I can't believe that my theories are actually right. That's wild. Nikki tomorrow though, we're gonna take a little bit of a comfy, cozy break, do some Infinity Nikki, some cozy dress-up adventures, and finish all the events. There's a lot of events that are happening right now. So we'll take a little bit of a breather and do some comfy Nikki tomorrow. Thank you for stream. We're gonna love the continuation of this. Yes! I'm so excited. Oh man, it's about to hit the windmill. I am so ready. But feel free to stick around for the raid. Let me see who we can raid for the night. Shall we? Let me see who is online that we can raid. Bum, bum, bum. I'm so hungry. I am so freaking starving. I'm gonna get some good num-nums. You're not gonna be able to watch all the next HSR stream live. I'm sorry, Dusk. I'm so sorry. The VOD will be there though. And also Aurelia is live. We're gonna raid my wife Aurelia. Whenever she is live, I'm like, I need to raid her. It is a must. It is a must do. But thank you so incredibly much for coming, everyone. I appreciate you all so incredibly much. I had so much fun. The story is getting so good. But we'll be back with Honkai Star Rail on Sunday. Tomorrow, Saturday, we're going to be playing some Infinity Nikki, catching up on the newest events, 8 p.m. EST. Yeah. See you tomorrow hits different. I know see you tomorrow hits different. It's so sad. Y'all been rating each other. It's so adorbs. I have to rate her. I love Aurelia. Let's go send some love to my wifey Aurelia. She's playing Withering Waves. I'm gonna love the next part 3.2. I'm looking forward to it. Here is the raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that one to head into the raid. Here's the second one. Feel free to copy and paste that one instead if you're not subscribed. Here are all of my socials. I'm active on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, although I haven't been uploading shorts twice a week. I've been a little behind on that. So I'm gonna be trying my best to get back into the groove of that. And there's my VOD channel. Feel free to check out my previous streams if you'd so like to. Here's my Discord server. If you'd like to join the Discord, the link is right there. You can find going live notifications, weekly stream schedules, channel content announcements, as well as an amazing community that you can be a part of. Thank you for coming. I will see all of you cuties tomorrow for some Infinity Nikki at Premier's Tea. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.